Hello, everyone. Congratulations
Hello,
on getting
chat.
first, Ryan, and David got second. Heh. And then hello, David. Hello, Cameron. Hello, Roth. Hello, Alaric. How's everyone doing?
Guess who got the new Blood Angels box set today?
Why?
Joe Pesci.
Oh.
That's my guess.
Ah, Ryan did. Sound alerts work.
走れソリよ風のよう
They work
に
now?
月見原を
Jeez, buddy.
Everything is working. Hello, Beast.
How is your League of Legends, huh?
League of Legends, what?
Good, you got Beast playing League of Legends.
Oh.
Alright, got your Iron Warriors packed up for battle, now you're working on your second Kratos. Nice. Kratos is amazingly fun to build.
Now I gotta decide. Everything's highlighted but the gold, and now I have to decide how I want to highlight it. This is gonna be fun.
It says you're
out.
playing League of Legends on the activity bar in the Discord. That's a new feature, by the way, everyone. And if you don't want people to see you playing specific games, you can go into your settings and go under to the activity settings
Oh yeah,
there,
what the hell?
and turn off particular games.
I can just hide those too from everyone.
Yes, you can.
I'm just gonna do that.
You edge
Right, no.
highlighted Leviathan Dreadnought. Nice.
I can't. I don't think I can disable it.
Not while in stream mode, probably.
No, I'm like I can't even disable it on the server. It looks like.
No, it's an individual thing. It's in beta officially.
Why? This isn't.
go.
Nobody asked for
Oh,
this.
here, wait, I can just do it. You can click hide activity cards, but that's individual stuff. What's up, Soul? What's up, David? Hello, Fire. Man, it's been caught live on recording. Yes.
Yes.
In 4K.
Mm-hmm. They really did amazing. More blood in your shoulder pads and other stuff. I just hope the Dome Workshop will listen to the fandom community and will change the Sanguinary Guard and Sanguinary before they're released. Too late for that.
They work in a 3-year production cycle.
Yeah.
Roth.
Where do you go to turn that off specifically?
Okay, so you click on user settings.
Huh.
You scroll down to, I believe, appearance? No, not appearance. Let me try to find it.
Oh, activity privacy. I think is where it is.
Yeah. I'm suffering re-editing your entire video.
Guard, just the inner circle of the Dark Angels. Well, the thing is, the Sanguinary Guard are just weird, dumb CAD models they modified from the Jump Pack Intercessors. Hello, Moogle.
What's up, Moogle? Shalom, Moogle.
Well, you're editing it on your phone. That's your first issue.
That is mistake number 1.
You fool. You're editing a video on a phone and on an iPad or something else.
Yeah, an iPad could probably actually work alright nowadays.
Yeah, also, I just remembered it's September. And I forgot that I wanted to do that for YouTube also because I moved to YouTube in September last year. More specifically, the 18th of September. Almost been a year of streaming to YouTube, everyone.
Wahoo!
Yes, indeed. Wahoo!
The day Jenga sales went down by 60%. Yeah, right now I am working on my Sagittar. I did not win Best Painted Army, sadly.
Hmm.
There were some good other people. Their stuff genuinely looked great, so it's not like it wasn't earned.
I mean, you never know. Sometimes people enter commission painted armies in competitions. 10 days too early, yeah.
It's a local thing. It's their armies, you know?
Yeah.
They're going to be playing them at a tournament or at, like, your normal weekend play, so it's like, you know, life.
I'm focused on wanting to write. I am feeling the struggle. That is a you problem. What?
That's just beast going straight to the jugular. Like, well, there's one thing.
Thank you for the hydrate. Black Templar's army doesn't use the Black Templar's units.
That's funny.
Ah. Costco attack. Why are you attacking me?
Yeah, chat. How was everyone's weekend? For me, I got to go celebrate my mother-in-law's birthday, and then the next day I went to a Warhammer RTT, and I went 2-1.
Fire must retire the game cave. What's everyone working on today?
I'm working on a Sagittar.
Low chance.
What'd you do this weekend, Handy?
Video edit and also fix train I just got.
Based.
And I sold some stuff on eBay that I didn't want anymore. Well, it wasn't Warhammer stuff. It was some model train stuff and Lego stuff.
You're not working on these nuts, Beast. You're throwing it down mid as Yasuo.
Wow, he's playing one of the wind shitters. Jeez.
No, I'm just quoting the memes.
Yes, David, we know what you're painting. That Black Templar shooting while I'm singing. Looks like it came even from Geico.
I got pretty good with the airbrushing on the
Callous
Sagittar.
Dreadnought.
Hey, that's Goblin King, buddy.
Testing. I am having old man problems with my computer, so. Oh, there we go.
Fair enough. Well, welcome.
If I turn the microwave, if I turn the microwave the right way, if I turn the microphone the right way, you guys can probably actually hear me.
Can hear you, but it sounds
a little bit tinny.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do anything about that because I am in the basement and the air conditioning or the furnace is on.
It's fine. That's not the air conditioning thing. It's just like you're a little further away from your mic or something like that.
No, that I'll fix in a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another ancient joins the chat. Oh, chat, you have no idea.
Oh my god, let's not even talk about my knees and my back right now.
Yeah, but you got your knees exploded while you were in another country. That's a good enough of an excuse.
Yeah.
They're still stupid and old though. Okay, yeah. So it appears that I'm not live, which I don't understand. Oh, maybe I have to start streaming. I don't understand.
Yeah, I think you got to do that.
You need to set up a broadcast before you start. It's set up. I'm doing the thing. I can see myself.
So
Can you see
Gabo,
yourself?
would you like to introduce yourself to everyone here?
Oh, hi. I'm Goblin King from Under the Hive of Madness, a lore podcast. So I do lore stuff a lot. Yeah, there you go. That's it. I'm smiling and pointing at the camera, even though the camera's not working. And then, do I need to send you my little icon thing, Handy?
I already did that. I already fixed it.
Thank you. That's amazing. And I'm gonna go live on YouTube, so I am not distracting from. Encourage people to go to you, and I will be at a different place. There we go.
I'm streaming on both.
Streams on both.
Oh well, then I'm just being potentially an asshole. That's fine.
You're Gucci.
Yeah, it's fine.
Where's the language barrier? How navy can I be with my mouth?
Do not get follow the YouTube and Twitch guidelines. That's about it.
So don't say the F word or the S word like I just did.
No, we can say it whenever the fuck we want.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the the C word. The one that the Celts love to use.
The Australians too.
We can no longer say the medically accurate definition of someone who has dwarfism, the M1. We're not allowing that through, Soul, for the same reason that we can't say it out loud.
I can say orc, right? Because I'm painting orcs.
The L word. Leprosy. No, Sid, it's forwards. Lice.
Alright. So how do I mess up what I'm doing?
Well, it usually starts with a 12-step program.
No, it's that I already
Can't say
it here.
retarded. I've said it multiple times.
Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah.
we're not allowed to.
We try not to say that word.
Well, I mean, I am disabled. I have Asperger's. I have said it multiple times on stream.
But I get in trouble when I do the thing.
Well, there's a difference.
Simplify.
I have
your
Asperger's too.
No, it wasn't that. You were taking it a bit too far.
Is that like?
How was I taking it far? Listen, the last time I got you restricted ads was because I went on an Astolfo rant.
I
Yeah.
was gonna make a joke about hamburgers, but you guys are being serious. So.
Nah. We whine like old Jewish couples. You're fine.
I'm Jewish, so you can make that joke. Adder confirm
Okay, I am.
I don't want to do any of this. I want you to work.
I feel like I get the pass because I have a Bobby, And David, yes, the C word is Cracker Barrel. You caught us.
We're not allowed to say it because I live in the Midwest.
Progenitor of
There you go.
autism. Thank you, Gene Father. The fuck?
I feel like
We
the
all play
Cracker Barrel joke is like the F-word joke I made in the past.
Yeah.
Where people are like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "Only white people are allowed to say Nazi." So, anyway, to get started and streaming, start your. I just did. Why are you so mad at me? I am 915 years old right now, guys. I hope nobody minds. You need to set up a broadcast before you start streaming. There's a broadcast running. Do you not understand how broadcast software works?
Already see you, Soul.
Better soul.
So, just for the full transparency, chat doesn't know how old Handy and I are, but we get called boomers anyways. Chat, Gabo is older than Handy and I, both.
Yes.
So,
Yeah. You
have
can
fun
say I'm
calling him-
40. It's fine. I don't think anybody's
There you
gonna.
go.
Well, I'm not gonna get mad. So.
there you go. Look at him, he's middle-aged.
It's so fun being this. No, it's set right. I swear it's set right. Primary
His recorded
YouTube.
age is the psyop of the century.
Shut up.
Primary YouTube ingest server. Okay, great. Thanks. That doesn't help.
Around the time of Jesus, who cares?
Hey, Handy, does the shout out function work for YouTube?
No. Because that's a specific, like...
Twitch command?
Yeah, Twitch command.
Alright. I'm going to link... I'm just going to throw Gabbo's link of his YouTube channel.
You mean Under the Hive of Madness?
Yes.
And that's
I
what
mean,
it is.
it's already on the channel, my main channel.
Hey, look at that.
Yes, but I could throw a link out right here where everyone is stuck here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see some fun lore, we have the Under the Hive of Madness YouTube channel there. They're where all podcasts are. And sometimes you'll hear my grating voice on there. And soon you'll hear Handy on there.
Yeah.
What? When?
Now
I
that-
never agreed to this.
Yes, you did. So
You just did
Yes,
right
you
now.
did.
Wait, no.
I told you. I
Yeah,
when
I
you were
know.
away in the potty break.
Yeah, I know.
On the potty break.
Yeah, when you're, it takes a little bio break, and I said, okay, Handy, don't make noise if you want to go on a podcast, and I'll schedule it for
Oh,
you.
wow. Didn't even tell me. I got my own shit I gotta do. My God.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Organizing things as adults is a task. My D&D
You assume
game.
I'm an adult.
My D&D game got canceled last night because speaking of boomers and old people, one of my players is a football coach for varsity football, and they had an extra practice last minute last night.
Oof.
So yeah, those of us in our 50s and 60s, 40s, 50s, and 60s with kids in high school now do shit apparently, and it makes it really hard to continue playing D&D. It's fucking weird, man. I don't know. All right, so I've selected a channel. Okay. To get started streaming.
Oh, Sicarius Lore Podcast, no. But yes, it's funny. Someone from Space Marine 2 pointed out that if Titus was never sent to the Death Watch, he would have had Kato's position.
Yeah. Oh yeah, is the Victrix Honor Guard leader?
Yeah, here I've got it. I think this might be important. Antimatter.
God damn it, David.
Oh my
Damn,
God.
sports. Handy never would relate to that.
Fuck. I might need to buy something.
Oh
real quick.
no. What'd you do?
No, I'm just seeing how, because Model Railroad site, I'm on the newsletter for hello, can you open please? Is doing a sale, and I want to see how much the thing I've been wanting to get is on sale.
Dang. Handy would make a great football player. No, that's a lie. Lying's a sin, Fire. Stop sinning. I wish I could play Space Marine 2. The game kept crashing on launch. Yeah, that was happening to some folks.
That was happening to me?
Oh,
Yeah,
structures.
if you guys have NVIDIA drivers,
Where is
they
it? Where
just
is it? Where is
updated them today.
Yeah. And make sure your BIOS is updated. Make sure it's on a solid state drive. You want to make sure that
I gotta
your
get it.
registry
It is incredibly cheap.
isn't all screwed up. There's all sorts of stuff. And then if you're like me, it doesn't matter. You have to replace your power supply.
Because it's 6.5 years old.
Yeah. I got a 1,000-watt power supply though, so there's that.
Nice.
I'm hoping a lot of my Adobe Premiere issues go away too.
Hey, here's the hope. You refunded and you're just gonna wait for a Steam deal? Understandable. I can respect that. Probably gonna drop by $20 maybe for Christmas, maybe, or
Well, I got the thing.
you got the thing? What'd you get?
A roundhouse kit. It's normally like 180. It's on sale for 100.
Man, what a deal.
What a deal!
The one time
It's
Handy
always
touched grass
cool.
was when he tripped.
It's always cool when you're alone and downstairs. Oh, it's the dog. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is going on? It's the dog. I was like, I'm gonna die, y'all. I'm gonna get murdered by the ghost
Oh, fuck.
upstairs.
There's another
And
thing
that's
on
why you
sale,
stay
but that
strapped.
thing was so expensive.
I don't know if staying strapped helps against ghosts. All right, I'm
Stay
opening
strapped, get
another one.
clapped.
I'll try to do it on microphone.
Ah.
I don't know if that worked. I tried.
Hey, hello,
What?
Fart. Thank you for the 5 months. Would you two like to join the chat and do stuff?
Set up your
Daily
audio
banter with the
devices.
boys.
That shit's
Holy
annoying.
shit!
Hmm.
Roth with the $100 Sedona. What the
Wait,
fuck?
what? What the fuck? Get a second one on me? Jesus Christ! Do you need
My
that? Because
God.
you got hit by a car. Yeah, Ralph got hit by the car. I was about to say that too.
Damn, dude.
What?
Yeah,
Don't
he
get
got
hit by
a-
cars.
You sure you don't need that
That
to pay
sounds
medical
awesome.
Roth
bills?
is driving them.
Fuck this
Good
program.
God.
This is what happens when you really know how to use one program and then you try to use something else that you haven't used in like 10 years. I'm really good at Riverside.
Oh, I dig it. Domain expansion, a small loan. Another handy subscriber hit by a car. This is true. This is the second follower.
I have
or
$30,000
donation
credit
that's
card
been
debt.
hit by a car.
When they
Is that-
call,
is
I
that a
tell
thing that
them I
happens when
can't
you're
pay
following?
back
Back
yet.
yet. Credit card debt.
Tomorrow
Twice
I
now.
may buy
make it
myself
myself
a dining room
dining room
set
set.
or
Or
this
this
Boba
Boba
Fett.
Fett.
Credit
Credit
card
card debt.
Credit
Credit
card
card
debt.
debt.
Credit
Credit
card
card debt. Thank you, Roth. I'm not gonna
So,
be able to
Andy has little
get
donut
access
things
to that
pop
until
up.
next month though. Because YouTube. Because the period for YouTube happened on the 7th. So that's for next month. Because of copyright? No, YouTube won't catch it as long as it's not more than 30 seconds. And I've used it
That
before.
was more than 5.
I said 30 seconds.
No, I thought it was 5.
If it's stuff like that, no. If it's like a copyrighted music, yes. I'm not being ungrateful. I said thank you. I'm just pointing out that how YouTube works for people that don't know. So on the 7th of every month is when the stuff from the previous, like, say the 8th of last month up to the 7th of this month is when it calculates everything, and then you get the payout from between the 21st and 26th. Unlike Twitch, who does it on the 12th of every month. And also YouTube leagues
a
better
second-hand
because
subscriber has hit the Warhammer store.
And
On the
YouTube
day
is
of all days.
leagues better because they take 30% instead of 70 like Twitch.
Doing my part. Thank you.
Thank you, Alaric. Oh yeah, also I'm gonna be resetting the counter up there on September 18th. Peanut butter.
Do you remember?
Hello, Cam. How you doing?
How you been, Cam?
Welcome. What army do you play under? Paint? Yes is a valid answer.
A fine addition to my collection.
Devastating financial loss. Ah,
Speaking of which,
thank you, Fire, for the 200 bits.
Jesus.
Wait, Cam, are you on YouTube and Twitch right now?
I think he is.
Okay.
Do I have to hit go live somewhere on YouTube?
Yes.
Where?
Did you set up
it's
the
on the
YouTube, for when you go to go live, did you set up a YouTube stream as the first thing?
Yeah, no, I did all the OBS stuff. I don't see it go live anywhere within my channel, within my dashboard.
You have to go to YouTube, so you click the plus sign that you use to upload videos, and hit go live.
Oh, that would be a great place to explain that you're putting it. Thank you. That
You're welcome.
helped a lot.
You're welcome. And oh boy, this is gonna go on for a while.
Oh my
So
god.
Gabo, why don't you
Dad,
tell
Grandpa
the
doesn't
chat
know.
here the armies that you play?
I'm currently playing
Yes.
orcs.
Yeah, Joe, pretty good.
I am 8 for 5 since the competitive season started in my local
Cream boy.
area. I've missed 2 tournaments.
Do
So
what?
I'm actually down.
Subscriber goal to do Skibidi Marine. The
Hmm?
fuck is that?
It's gonna be Marine with a toilet for a head.
Oh, shit.
Wait, what? What's the Tangia bot? I don't know what it's doing. What?
What the fuck?
The fuck is that supposed to be?
Apparently, there's a bot for Twitch that people can use to send messages through and have
Yeah,
emojis
I know,
with
but
it.
it's not. It's supposed to be on the screen. It's not showing up. I think. Oh, there it is. So it just showed up briefly. So.
Amazing. I hope you didn't spend money for that, because
He
that
did.
was...
No, they showed up on screen. Are they not showing? Because where is it? I don't know.
Alrighty, so you're currently playing Orcs competitively.
Yes. But I also play.
Did you guys even hear anything from that? And thank you, Beast, for the 50 bits or however much those were.
I
Yeah,
don't
50
know, I
bits.
have the shit muted because I don't want to hear myself twice, you know?
Oh, yeah,
I'm just
I don't
looking
even
at
know
stuff.
if people are hearing me.
People
I
are
know
hearing you,
guys
don't
hear
worry.
me.
So, you're playing your Orcs.
Oh yeah, so I play orcs. I play necrons.
Oh, physic.
I play Eldaria Exodites.
Wow.
Disabled
Fuck
boy.
you, Beast. Fuck
I
you.
play Black Legion. Chaos Space Marines, Black Legion. I play Tyranids.
Wow.
Play,
Wow.
I've got a bunch of armies, but those are the ones that I'm like actually cycled through playing.
Wow.
I think I pretty much have almost every army at this point, except Space Marines. Which isn't
Fair
true
enough,
because
man.
I'm building a Space Marine army right now, but
It's for 30k.
oh, that's true. I do have my white scars for 30k. I didn't even count that.
Oh.
Look at me. Look at me being a bitch. But yeah, I play Horus Heresy. I play white scars. There we go.
You literally just said it like a second ago.
I know, right? But I'm working on Ashen Claws for not 30k. For 40k.
Nice.
Nice.
So you made a kill team of them, I know that. I didn't know you were expanding from there.
I I finished the oh my god, I'm dying. I finished the kill team. And then when I was looking at them, and I'm like, these are just going to become part of a full army. So that's where I'm at now.
Just
Nice.
like when I bought the Telemon Dreadnought. Now what?
Pop out your experience.
Age out of 100.
Okay,
Wow.
Let's see if this works.
Everyone's having a bit too much fun with this now.
Damage broadcast.
Oh no.
What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm gonna beat my computer.
That's a really weird bot thing.
What?
No, it's just the Tangia bot thing, it's weird.
Is that like Pangea, but it touches things?
No, it's like a little tangerine bot thing, and it basically it posts a meme, but like it throws a meme on the screen.
Yeah, it showed up. I could also hear it too. It's also, they're doing the TTS ones. I might have to. You guys do something you should.
Unpainted Titans 100 out of.
Andy's getting inundated with random sounds and noises that you and I will not hear. It's fun. It's like dealing with we're not dealing with it. It's like talking to someone with auditory schizophrenia.
Oh, that's awesome. It's like he's being haunted, but we just don't know about it. I love it.
Yeah. We need to get leeches to drain his blood to get the spirits away from him.
Do more cocaine. There's ghosts in your blood. I learned that from
Exactly.
old-timey doctor research. Okay, this.
I mean, didn't you know Coca-Cola is good for you back in the day because it's filled with cocaine?
that's right, man.
Exactly.
Sometimes you just have to do heroin because there's ghosts in your blood. It's science.
It's
What
almost
the
like a Lost
fuck?
Boat, you just trade like your tribe's like
Thank you,
different
David, for the
special
8 months on
remedies.
with Prime. Thank you, Raw, for the 5 gifted subs.
Choose your
Years.
bank account. Continue. I can close this page. And you're still being stupid and going to the wrong fucking thing, aren't you?
This is great.
Of course it is.
And everyone's having fun right now.
You gotta be kidding me.
I like how we can hear that in the background, just going like,
Yeah.
"No, fuck you."
in miracles.
For some
The fuck?
fucking reason, it's connecting to the YouTube Shorts account, even though I have never told it to connect to the YouTube Shorts account. And even though I have a brand identity account that's registered, it will not use the brand identity account
Wait, why are you
So-
using a brand identity account?
because I have a Google brand identity set up for YouTube because I upload crap all the time.
Yeah, but that's not a
Hello, but I'm
that's
not
not a good thing to
sorry.
do.
It's not giving me another option, so
Damn.
Andy
Take it,
explains
David.
why I can't freehand
my
his
guess
Titan.
is
You guys are
That's
having way
okay.
too much fun with this.
somebody set some shit up and they didn't know what they were doing. And now I am stuck needing to figure out what they set up so I can fix it. That be my guess.
Guys, it's a fair guess. So, guys, this weird little thing, the GIF launcher thing. Are you spending money for this, or is it just
Yes,
like
they are. They are 50 bits.
Okay. Does it go to you or?
Yes, it goes directly to me.
Okay, so it's a Twitch feature by Twitch to make people have more money by spamming memes. It's not some
Yes.
random third party.
Financial,
Financial
crisis,
crisis
handy.
It's an NFT.
Pumps go up. Fuck. Everyone's having fun with this. I'm helping. Thank you, Rob. Thank you for the $2 super chat.
Thank you for the Warhorn test on top of it.
Hey, did
So
I
for
fix it?
handy, I don't know. Did you?
I'm streaming somewhere.
Yeah. So for Handy's
Oh, no, I'm
stream,
recording.
he has little dono alerts that go off,
Okay.
and there's a roulette chance to have a loud ass Warlord Titan go off and basically deafen him for like 10 seconds.
Nice. Well, I mean, not really.
So whenever-
And then
Oh,
for
with the
bits, bits, stuff gets thrown at me, and the more bits get thrown, the longer it goes. And I think one time someone donated $100. Roth donated $100 in bits. A couple of them did, and it lasted for 30 minutes.
Yep, it was during 4th of July.
I had a buddy that I used to do rock and stuff.
What the fuck?
That
Disability check Handy
Deep Rock
Warhammer.
Galactic,
Deep Rock Galactic, yeah.
Deep Rock Galactic with, yeah, he had a bunch of
Fuck.
stuff set up where like people donated X amount and shit happened. Like the screen would, it was pretty intense. I was like, I don't know why you set us. Feels like you're playing against yourself, man. But you know,
It makes a lot of money doing that type of stuff. Yeah.
Imagine if Space Marine had that integration for a co-op mission.
Like what they did for what the developers for Deathwatch Space Hulk did.
Deathwing Space Hulk.
yeah, where you could like
Yes.
change
Same
out.
with his
Yeah.
power is too much for a mortal man. Yeah, I could tell you guys are having a lot of fun with it. What the fuck?
Titty Freehands Handy sub count.
What happened?
Okay, I
this
might
time?
not be able to let. I might have to turn off David. I don't know if that's allowed.
Addition to my collection.
What did he do?
Did I miss something fun? I feel like I missed something.
What he said made the TTS say.
Oh, it's a text to speech. Oh, titty free hands, handy sub account.
Or I might just have to mute it.
Didn't have to. Well, we'll figure this shit out.
How Handy thinks his painting looks. How it actually looks.
Wow. How dare you? Who the fuck said that? Wow, beast. Rude. So rude.
The best part is most of the, almost all of this is coming exclusively from the Swiss bank account people.
Yeah, I know. Beast is jelly. Cry about it. Shut up.
Gonna rub some dirt in your eye? Gonna cry? Gonna piss your pants? Gonna shit and cum?
Wow. That's a lot
What the fuck?
You never
Family
heard
Guy.
that meme before? There's a shitpost people would use like last year.
You gotta remember, I'm old, man. Can't even see. Can't even see anymore.
Every time he stands up, his knees go off like shotguns. You just hear them pop.
It's usually my ankles, but
Oh, stretch his balls.
why you gotta bring that shit up, dude? Come on, man.
Hold on, twist his balls.
Oh, so fun fact: when you're overweight, that happens to you, or at least it happens to me.
The
Fire,
cracking.
I would just Google it. Go ahead, Gabo. I'm sorry.
I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Fuck it.
Something about cracking and popping.
Where the hell
Well, this is bullshit.
my...
I don't understand why it won't let me stream on the channel I want to stream on, which is the channel that I'm allowed to stream on. It's trying to force me to stream on the channel that can't stream for 4 fucking days for some
Probably
reason.
because you gave it the wrong stream key.
I've done it all 3 ways.
Hmm.
I can create. I guess I could delete and create a new stream key though. I haven't done
Yeah.
that yet.
That could work. And not automatically invalidate the old one, so it takes the new one.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
See if it fixes it at all.
Snap, crackle, and pop. The 3 amigos of standing up. Yes, move.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it is.
Right here is
Oh
my
boy,
stream.
I hope I get the video done in time. Got the, wow, really?
What happened? Stop.
Please be patient, I'm a Dark Angels
player.
Wow, just wow. How long is it gonna stay on the screen for?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you could pay more to make it last longer?
I don't think that's how that works. Okay, there we go, it's gone.
So someone
Dude.
donoed, so you know like the autism hat? That,
It
like,
doesn't even fit the
doesn't
screen
see-
correctly. Warhammer streamer cries of getting money, refuses to paint Warlord Titan even though he has it granted for 2 years. Yep, still procrastinates. Rumored to read 9 immortals, yet still procrastinates. Wow.
Hilarious.
Damn it.
So I don't know if you know this, Gabo, but Handy's
No, I'm not
very
putting
first
that there.
Warhammer miniature was a Warlord Titan. He is
Public.
stunned
Oh,
into silence.
title. I said okay. I was waiting for the next part of the story.
That's it. It was his first Warhammer quote unquote miniature. Was the biggest model you can buy from GW.
why
Besides
was
the
that
Manta.
your first?
Because when I was younger and I saw that they made the Warlord Titan as a big stompy robot, and then I saw the price when I'm younger, I'm like, maybe I'll get this when I have the money for it. Gets the money for it, immediately buys it.
Yeah, but it's interesting how you got the money for it. You know, working the street corner was not easy for you.
Shut the fuck up.
It
I
was
won a
difficult
costume
with those scratches,
contest.
man.
I like Comic-Con.
Public gaming. No, it's not made for kids.
$20
is
is $20.
You're goddamn right, Moogle. These are amazing. My God.
I might have some undiagnosed mental problem. What?
The way the hat clips off. They almost got the hat to cover your VTuber model too.
Yeah, I know.
God, this is hilarious.
Glad everyone's enjoying it.
They put a
Handy
hat
set.
on you, huh?
It's the autism hat.
Like the one that's made out of the different colored puzzle pieces, or is there something I'm missing in meme
So
culture?
there's a hat that was made, like, it's like given to like little kids and stuff like that to wear. It's a blue hat with white text that says, "Please be patient with me. I have autism." And it was a nice little thing. And then they start putting it on the most annoying, dumb characters in like video games,
Okay.
or characters that like would be autistic, but like at that time that wasn't really a conversation point.
Got you. Hey, I fucking did it! Although
Okay.
it's a black screen. What the fuck? Okay, now it's not a black screen. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, YouTube takes a little bit of time to send the data for the stream.
Yeah, OBS also seems to be lagging a little bit, which always amuses me because like they're like, oh, your hardware isn't good enough. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, the 4070 and the 5 gig connection and the i9 9th generation CPU isn't good enough to stream high quality
Has
OBS.
autism.
Sorry, what did I need to buy? Do I need to buy the 9844 that isn't even out yet? Do I need to invest in UFO technology? Like, what the hell's going on here?
NASA
Alright.
supercomputer.
They're probably not going to hear you guys, though, are they? I can fix that. I know how to fix this.
Do
That
you
means I
know?
have
Alright,
to.
let's see.
Yeah, I gotta put my desktop audio on.
No,
I know my
there's a better way to do it.
Yeah, since it's running through a soundboard, probably.
Mm.
Advanced audio properties. Let's add a new channel. Look at this shit. I know what I'm doing. I hate
Please be
OBS.
patient. YouTube might have autism.
I'm done. Going back to only using the other thing. Fuck this noise.
Andy is so goddamn
Alright,
old.
so
I
what
saw
would
him
be
when I
your
left
better way?
Viltrum. We have no idea how he survived
the
the vacuum
fuck?
of space, but he somehow made it to Earth.
An Omni-Man fucking TTS? The fuck?
He's not.
Someone
he's
just
not.
started
not
shit
here.
talking him with an Omni-Man AI
Okay.
voice generator.
Alright,
Ready.
so
Andy,
audio,
you're being tech support right now.
audio input, right?
Yes.
Create new. So I want it to come through the sound card. So I do sound card. So everybody knows that I'm actually talking to someone. Not that anybody.
I mean, if you're using OBS, you could
Okay.
also just use the
I
experimental
see Andy
audio
more as
input
a
capture.
femcel than a YouTuber.
The fuck, David?
instead of just the normal audio, what the fuck is the experimental?
It'd be when
Application
you,
audio
when you-
capture beta. Got you.
Yeah, that one. That's what you can use. The fuck, David?
Okay. And then I just set it to Discord.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. It's already there. You guys have to talk though.
Yes, we're talking.
Hey, I'm.
Hey, there we go. I get sound
Yeah.
levels. Fuck yeah.
There you go.
Alright, cool.
And
Well,
hey, I'm watching your stream right now, so fuck you saying you have no streamers.
Listen. Hey,
Linda.
you are there. You said semen.
Karn the Betrayer
No, I said
asked me,
Smeeman.
how does one use
Sure.
Tangia to make
You said-
Handy
you said the
older?
thing.
If you're talking about using Tangia to
Did
make
you
something
drop
older,
the link
I'm going to
to all
assume you're
this stuff
referring
in
to
all
some kind of
places?
aging technique or
I
process.
linked
Listen,
the
mortal
YouTube channel.
tools and gimmicks are trivial.
Did
I linked it when
If
you
you
joined
need something to appear
Link
older,
Andy
just
stuff
invest
too, man.
real time and skill. Any
Guys, I
shortcut
think there's
will lack
other ones,
authenticity
too.
and won't compare to actual experience.
But am I
What?
streaming
Don't waste
like
your
7
time on
times
gimmicks,
because I'm
put
an
in the
idiot
work.
and an old man?
Oh, I'd have to add them.
I think he's not talking to us.
Yeah.
Your keyboard. Why are you not the word? It's cool. I'd like to main
Fuck.
orcs today. It'd be great.
Yeah, if this gets annoying, guys, I'm gonna take it away.
They're kind of spamming him with
I mean, yeah, I'm getting bits out of every time, but it could get annoying eventually.
Did the tinny issue go away, by the way?
no.
Can you define better what it sounds like?
Like just a little echoey, a little hollow. Like it's not coming from your mic directly in front of you.
I can hear the monitor.
Karn the Betrayer asked me, has Revan Handicrafts been
In
alive
my-
since the
where's that
Cretaceous
sound?
period? Revens. Handicrafts
You
alive
spelled it
since
wrong.
the Cretaceous period. Don't be ridiculous.
I just unmuted
Humans
briefly on
didn't
your
exist back then.
chat,
They're
and it
just
sounds
an
exactly
ordinary
the same, so
mortal
I'm
like the
assuming,
rest of you. If you
you
want to
have-
talk about real
it's just
longevity
like
and
the
power,
microphone's
look no
different from what
further.
you have,
But
like,
don't
upstairs
dumb
in the
down the
recording studio.
conversation with such
It's the
absurd
same
questions.
microphone. It's a different
Focus on
environment.
improving
I wonder
your
whether or
skills
not
instead
for
of
some
wasting
fucking
time
reason
on
it decided
nonsense.
to go like through one of the Logitech
The
mics,
turn
though.
TTS
It's just
series.
David asked me, why won't
Okay,
Handy
well,
let
but,
me
like,
paint
if
anime
your
girls on
OBS
his
has your
Warlord
mic set
Titan?
up for the
Why would you
audio,
waste a
capture, then
Warlord
it's-
Titan with
Fuck
something
that
as
mic.
trivial as anime girls? That's a war machine, not a canvas
don't
for your childish doodles.
Hold on.
If Handy has
That's
any
this.
sense they're protecting
How
the
about now?
dignity of the
Do I
model,
still sound super tinny?
focus on mastering
exactly
the
the
art
same.
of painting in
Yeah,
ways
yeah.
that
Super tinny.
respect the
I
subject
oh,
matter
that's funny.
instead of
David got
defacing it with
shit on. I
juvenility.
think what it does is they give it a prompt to answer. Because David
In my
wants to paint
Colorado
women
history
on my
class, we were
Warlord
talking
Titan.
about ancient
It said
people
that's
who
a
lived in
waste of
America, and my mind immediately
a
went
waste
to
on the
Handy.
model.
Imagine having J.K. Simmons shit on you when you paid him to say things.
That's
So
test
go ahead,
test.
Goto. Sounds exactly the
How's
same.
it now? Sounds exactly the same.
Buddy.
Yeah, but that's for hearing you through Discord.
Well, no, I understand.
That's funny.
Maybe my audio in Discord is set wrong too. Hold on. Hold on. This I can fix.
Go
None
ahead.
of this should be happening, but this I can.
Oh yeah, you sound way better now on your actual stream.
Yeah, it wasn't using my sound. It was not using the audio board. It was using the fucking thing because it's a fucking thing.
Disabilities a lot. Shut up. Because of YouTuber turns out.
Let me fix myself here. Turn off microphone. How about microphone settings, Dick?
Karn the Betrayer asked
I'm
me,
turning into a
how would
virtual
one
character.
convince Handy into owning a nuclear-powered model train?
But
No,
nice.
Why
you
would
don't drink
Handy
enough for
need
that.
convincing? A nuclear-powered model train
There we
is clearly
go.
superior to any conventional
That
one.
sounds better.
Explain
That's way
that it's
better.
the pinnacle of
Yeah,
a million
technology
times better.
offering
It was
unmatched
the Brio.
power and efficiency.
The fucking Brio
Emphasize
decided
the
it was
innovation,
even though there's
the
a professional
longevity
sound
and the
Fuck.
sheer dominance it
the Brio
represents
is like,
over lesser
I'm,
models.
I'm the
If
microphone
they have
now.
any sense
It
of
did the
ambition
thing.
or appreciation
Yeah.
for true engineering
Captain
marvels,
Phillip.
4K
they'll
camera
understand its
thinks
value.
that it can be heard or
Oh,
listened
fuck.
to. How cute.
This gets us in
Now-
as annoying calculator. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay,
eat the rest
Tony,
of my
sorry.
Chinese food now.
Yeah, guys, it is kind of getting annoying.
Firestarter099 asked me,
Yeah, I
do you
can't
think
tell who
Handy should
Handy's
make
talking to,
Karn the
so-
skibidi
I'm talking in
betrayer?
chat. It's
What
getting
kind of
really annoying.
absurdity is this?
So
I'm just
chat
gonna
is
mute
basically
it.
spending like for 50 bits, so like buck or whatever, $1.50. They can make memes that can auto-generate text and have
Right.
basically AI say it all. And this entire, I would say, last 5 minutes, he's been inundated with Omni-Man shit-talking him the entire time.
Who the
Well, no,
fuck is
Omni-Man has been
Omni-Man?
talking them.
Do you know the
Guys, it's getting annoying. I appreciate you guys sending bits, but it is kind of getting annoying.
Is that one of the was that one of the fucking Invincibles or Invisibles?
Yeah, Invincible.
Yeah, Invincible. Yeah.
Got you. It's like their Superman or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, so this is supposed to be live control. Warning: the stream. What are you mad about? The stream is what? What the fuck? It's cool. I don't want to paint orcs today. I want to troubleshoot.
You want to troubleshoot.
The stream's current bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. We recommend that our
Thank you for the 10 bits fire started.
Okay, so changing bit rate. Let's see if that does anything.
I didn't ruin the fun. You guys did.
He gave you guys warnings. He gave you ample warnings.
Well, just make it the fucking bit rate that you think it should be.
Yum,
Don't
yum,
fucking make me do
yum.
it. All right, I fixed the
Those
bit
were
rate.
fine because that's the sound alert redeems.
I have no idea whether or not that fixed anything, Ick.
I mean, everything looked fine on my end.
Now I understand why big streamers don't have that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
You
It was
10,000
just
bits
a
of what?
constant noise.
I own a musket for home defense, since that's what the
Yeah,
founding fathers
copypasta.
intended. 4 ruffians break into my house, the devil! I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle, blow a golf ball-sized hole through the first man, he's dead on the spot.
Why are you telling me
Draw
that
my
it's
pistol
still
on the
there?
second man, misses him entirely because it's smoothbore and nails the neighbor's dog. As a result, the
I just
cannon
think
mounted
you're
at the
off
top
with
of the
the $2
stairs,
super chat.
loaded with grape shot. Tally-ho, lads! Grape shot shreds 2 men in the blast.
I
The
should
sound of
probably-
extra shrapnel settled
So
car
did you link
alarms.
in? Did you
Fix
link in
bayonets
Under the
and
Hives
charge the
Discord?
most terrified
That was the
rapscallions.
Discord. I was trying to
Bleeds
get.
out, waiting on the police to arrive, since triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up.
We should put stuff there.
Just as the founding fathers intended.
Like, welcome page.
Oh no,
Yeah, and fire. If you send 10,000 bits, that's gonna last for 30 minutes.
Chat. That is Goblin King's Discord server. You'll find me there. You'll find other people like Bearmax there. He's a regular.
I just so everybody in chat understands, because apparently Ick missed it. I meant Ick should advertise the Handy's stream on my Discord, not that he should advertise my Discord during Handy's
Hello, Matt.
stream.
Oh no, it's a two-way street, King.
Okay, cool. As long as the two-way is happening, I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? let's make sure.
So
Handy
here's
is
the
way
thing.
more important.
Should
than
I
am. I'm a
announce
lore guy,
on
man.
your server that I'm streaming with you, or should you announce on your server that you're
I was
streaming?
I asked if you already did it. You said no. Now I'm doing it.
There you go.
I'm good now. This was the question I was asking.
走れそりよ
Well, you
風
gotta
の
remember,
ように
Grandfather doesn't know how to
月見
use
原をパドル
You have to be a father to be a grandfather.
I have a dog upstairs. She's doesn't have the ability to have children. Never mind. You're right. I'm gonna cry now or something.
I was gonna say, it's like, I thought you were gonna say, listen, just because
Linda?
I never got the DNA test doesn't.
you don't think I'm capable of
走
fathering
れ
a
そりよ風のように
Did you put a trench
月見
panel on your
原
Kratos?
を
Do you want to? Is the thing? And how much effort would you want to put into it?
I am live.
This is great. Two-way or three-way? I don't know, David.
Hey, Ick.
Yeah?
Never mind.
Ease
I am
on
capable of
them.
using the internet.
Ow, motherfucker.
I was gonna say send me the link to Handy's stream, but I'll just go into it. But if you've already got it, I can send it to me, please, because that's easier than me looking it up. That's faster than me looking it up.
Ah.
There's his YouTube, and here's the Twitch.
Thank you. All right, let's get that Twitch shit up and shared. Done and done. And then you guys are all reacting to Twitch chat, right? So I should probably go and look at what's happening on chat. Probably be a good fucking idea.
Well, I mean, right now they're just spamming sound effects.
I John's immediately heard weird fucking like laughter.
That's Mrs. Ickbard.
Oh, okay, got you. I was like, that's weird laughter. Okay, so do I I sent you my little dude in a round circle. Do you need a like cut out person in the future? I'm working on a new one, dude. Okay. But I'm a dumb square. What the fuck just happened with orcs? That probably means I should be painting orcs.
Someone. So that's one of the redeems. People could throw orcs at Handy.
Yeah.
How you doing, Jamie? And Jamie is saying hi to you, Mrs. Ickbard, and he hopes that you have a great day. She says thank you. There's an ongoing thing. Jamie and a couple others like to say hi to Mrs. Ickbard. They like to call her the future president of the universe.
There you go.
And I ask her for like, how is she going to change stuff in America? Her first decree was she's going to put a dragon on the United States flag.
Hell yeah. Dumb
What's up,
question.
Sammy? How you doing?
How do I see the chat? It's a doc. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't know what I'm doing.
You got Sammy watching now on your end.
Hey, Sammy. I'm trying to figure out how to actually see chat. I'm eating Chinese.
Later, Cameron.
As you can see, I'm very diligently painting orcs.
Of ambition.
Yeah, Cam. Yeah, look at those orcs. I mean, if you're eating mushrooms,
New
that's like,
There's new badges. What the fuck?
My air compressor just
5,000-bit badge.
hopped on. Is that like coming like crazy over the microphone?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
I built it a little like.
I ain't gonna learn Skibbity lore. Fuck no.
Come on, learn Skibbity lore.
No. You can't even pay me to do that. Fuck no.
I always pronounce it wrong just because for the people who care about it, it annoys them, and that makes me happy.
Okay, so chat was hidden behind shit because
Sam's muted. Someone D&D just lurking.
Sign into chat. Oh, come on. You're going to make me sign into my own fucking YouTube account for like the third time, OBS?
Yes.
That can be the stream. I can send him it. I am the almighty Skibbity chronicler.
No.
Oh, and Fire wants to commission your character as a Skibbity toilet now.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be a waste of money because eventually this VTuber model is gonna get replaced.
No, it's gonna be like a rare Pepe.
Are you even old enough to understand that? Oh god.
Yeah.
Breaking shit.
What?
Yes.
Pepe?
Yeah, the rare Pepes.
We're not that young. We know what Pepe the Frog is.
You guys have some summertime shit going on. That's all I'm saying. I was respectful. I didn't say the actual thing.
It's the summertime shit going on. Oh, bless the Skibbity Neko arc. You guys are really handy. I would like to invoke special chat privileges. Oh my god.
I asked what is
Why?
special
It's the
chat
subscribers who were
privileges?
saying the things. Whom's it's a new scoundrel? Jamie, this is a friend of ours. This is Goblin King. He runs a lore podcast called Under the Hive of Madness. It's a
Talk about
channel
lore
that
and shit.
Talk about
What
lore. He says fuck a lot.
I say fuck a lot. Oh, did I just get yelled at for like? I'm sorry. Let me rephrase.
No.
I say foot a lot.
Say food. He loves
No.
toes. What can I say?
I'm asking what the heck is chat privilege? You have no idea what you're talking about,
I don't
Beast.
know.
Chat.
I think he wants it to be like members only chat, but the problem is it's the members who are doing it.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Okay, cool. Look at it. I love how Handy is like doing all of the talking and all of the interacting, and he's still managing to paint. And I'm over here like, how do I use a keyboard?
No.
Oh, Cam,
You
no.
don't understand. Handy isn't doing the talking. He's doing the complaining. I do the talking.
Oh, you shut the fuck up.
Got you.
See, there, it's still right there.
All right, so somebody earlier, those are words, was bitching about Space Marine 2 not working, right? I have experience with this.
Yeah, a friend of mine is.
Got you.
I'm gonna guess it's because of Epic Online Service. It always is because of Epic Online Service.
Yeah, the
No, it's
anti-cheat
cutscenes.
thing. So yeah, I watched all of my stats and I saw some shit that just made me go, "Oh God, what's going on?" All right, everybody watching my channel is gonna see me eat because I'm a filthy bastard. I'm a mukbanger now.
It's the Nikado Avocado social experiment.
I'm not eating any more than
You're
what's
not
on
even
this
there.
plate,
You're just a pre-recording.
God. We're really here for Ikbar. The streams do worse when they aren't on. I don't feel good
Wow.
acknowledging that. I'm going on to the next thing. Handy yells at clouds while Ick dangles the keys in front of chat. I do a lot of key jangling, yes.
Hello, Francois.
The Costcodians are the crazy rich children Handy has to deal with that ruins his daycare center.
Yes, Firestarter, I do sell toe pictures. If you want to see me make lasagna or mayonnaise sandwiches, you can go to my OnlyFans.
We need to find that video of you slapping your calf.
Right.
If you that booty.
That booty. I should mayonnaise your booty on with my toes. We
Stop
should get
it.
that set up.
Stop it! I don't want my stream,
I
my
think I
YouTube to
need a
get
permission
demonetized.
Did I push it too far by talking about selling toes? Was that it? Was that
Yes,
the
that can
He's talking
no,
about
that,
the mayonnaise.
that can also trigger it. They don't like it when you mention the OF.
Oh really?
Weird.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's fine. We're just, as long as we don't keep doing it. Holy shit. So, news just came out. Miss Switzerland finalist strangled to death, then pureed in a blender by her husband.
Holy crap.
Top comment. Yeah, top comment. How did it taste, though?
The fuck?
As a true crime podcast guy, I kind of want to know. Was it spicy?
I dig it.
No, you said Miss
a friend of
Switzerland,
mine-
right?
Yes.
So it was probably like ranch dressing.
Ranch dressing, it could have tasted like lutefisk. A friend of mine just got me on a true crime podcast kick. There's a podcast that I'm listening to called Psychopedia.
I listened to a couple of theirs.
They're nice to listen to. I don't appreciate having premium Spotify just to hear more ads, but
That's
You learn the rhythm.
that's actually always irritated me. It's one of the reasons I haven't turned ads on to our podcast yet. Like, we're there, we've been there for a while, but like the whole idea of knowing that like they're gonna just jam like 4 or 5 ads into the show kind of irritates me. It's gonna have to happen at some point because Patreon is only so effective. But yeah, it bugs the crap out of me that I pay for Spotify and I have to listen to ads.
Yeah, it's like they'll have an ad at the beginning, then they'll have like they read an ad, then they'll have a Spotify ad at the very beginning. So basically, I just fast forward the first 2 minutes. In the middle, which could be a 1-minute ad, and then at the very end, they do ads.
That's not that bad. There's a couple I've listened to where there's an ad like every 15 minutes, and like I will stop listening to your show. Especially since I know that the person can choose that.
God damn it, fire.
All right, so let's get out some
I
white.
dress up as a cowboy. Am I ranch dressing? Yes.
Yes.
How big was the blender? We do not know. But I imagine it's like some.
How small was the
Acme's-
model?
How small was the model? I mean, she was. Looking at the photo, I don't think she was
Hey,
wearing-
thank you, brother, for the 9 months.
Brother of Titans! Oh, great heavens, I'm arriving. That's the YouTube-friendly way of saying it nowadays, isn't it?
Good heavens, I'm arriving.
Wait, oh, great heavens! Imagine you're a finna bust and you shout "Great Scott!" Like you just have to change your name and move towns if you do that.
No, you have to say I'm having one.
I'm having one.
I'm having one.
Thank you for the 2 bits.
You gotta do it in that voice.
I'm having one. I'm gonna go grab my drop cloth so I can murder orcs. I mean, so I can airbrush. I'll be right back.
Okay.
This would be persuasion from IKEA.
Oh.
I'm glad
So
I'm
that's
having
just-
one.
Shia LaBeouf hit
What went
movie.
off?
Amazing.
Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf hit movie holes isn't in my fanfic. You're telling me Stanley Yelnats isn't in your hood classic?
Yes, a painting stream at last. After so many streams of Fish Marine 2.
Watching
I'm
you
really-
about Space Marine 2.
I was really pissed that like I launched into the game and it was like, you have to play these Death Watch assholes. I'm like, I want to make my own White Scar guy right now.
Yeah.
They're like, no, you got to play this shit
It
first.
really does immerse you.
It's a cool fucking
And
opening
someti-
cinematic. It's a very
yeah.
cool opening fucking cinematic.
I got to watch it by watching Mrs. Zickbard play because the opening cinematic doesn't work on PC apparently.
I got the opening cinematic to work on PC.
Lucky bastard. Yeah, but my game doesn't crash, so I guess that's the give and take.
Yeah, I mean, I got to play the whole entire first mission, and then it was like crash to restart. And then every time I tried to play,
Damn.
it was like crash to restart. And then I opened up all my resource monitors and was like, oh, why is it maxing out my power supply and my CPU and not using my graphics card at all?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Good night, Jamie.
they did a patch today
Yeah, I saw.
for like high-end CPUs bugging out. Do a Goon Gamer. This ain't Matara and Bricky.
I was implying lots of highly sexualized space women. Okay.
What?
I don't get it either because holes. Wait, I gotta scroll up to follow this chain.
I'm trying to figure out where that fits in the conversation.
Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna lie, guys. The radiation is getting me. Oh, that's right. Beast is in college to learn how to do nuclear shit. By the way.
Don't lick the fuel rods. It's the only thing that I took away from any of the safety courses we had to do on the subs. Just don't lick the fuel rods. Also, you're not supposed to swim in the pool, although apparently that's a lie. You just can't get too close to the fuel rods in the pool. At the top of the pool, you're actually able to swim, apparently. But just in the ones with water, not the ones with coolant. Apparently, there's other bad things there. Yeah, no, I know a guy who dropped a wrench into a coolant pool, and they had to shut down the entire reactor, and yeah, it was great. I don't know if "great's" the word, but it was great.
He doesn't know. He's waiting till this. You have to lick the rods to get the atomics excited. Oh god, that's good.
It's the
That's
rods. The rods give you a 5-up invuln forever.
The rods give you a 5-up feel pain.
not feel no, just feel pain. What the
Yes.
fuck am I doing?
Cocaine.
I mean, no, but you know. I like how 3 people are watching this. Hi, 3 people who are watching me.
Hi.
Do nothing.
How you doing?
I was like, you're one of them.
Damn right.
guys-
I like how we both
you
have
guys
the same
get me a
airbrush. It's so good.
It's such a nice fucking airbrush.
Dude, so much better than an Iwata.
I got my backup.
It's I request a VC. Why?
Jimmy wants to talk in voice chat. I think it's because he wants to tell Goblin King all the fun things about radiation.
No.
I know a lot of fun things.
Brother
about
Titans
radiation.
is watching you, Goblin King. Used to watch you. Shut up, David. That's rude and mean.
It's just for all you watchers out there. I should have gotten really low. I should have gotten there. It's just for all you watchers out there.
Mother of God.
Oh yeah. Get my Michael Keaton. I should really try for Michael Keaton. Beetlejuice. Jesus.
Beetlejuice.
When I like show my toes.
Honey, we're going out to the movies. What are we watching? We're watching Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. God, that sounded fucking New York as shit, brother.
Thank you.
This is what we do. This is the miracle and beauty and love of
Watching struggle
painting.
play video. What do you mean struggle to play video games?
What?
Motherfucker.
You struggle at Space Marine. You struggle at Space Marine too.
That's all I've heard. That's all I've heard is that you struggle with Space Marine. I've heard that you don't have any other games.
Well, I beat it. I finished it.
Well, there you go. That's not struggling. I mean, I guess
you
it
want to
is.
know why? No, because everyone else is realizing this too. The campaign is not meant for single player. It's meant for multiplayer.
I've actually heard that there's a big thing that like people want to fucking play with each other, but everybody's like, I want to be the Assault Marine, and nobody like changes class, and like friendships are ending
fire
over
missions.
it. Which just kind of seems weird to me. I'm like, come on, guys, like don't end your friendship over that shit. Just play the healer. It's fine.
There is no healer.
If
Just play
there is no,
Mercy.
but
Fine.
one of should have picked Mercy or any kind of support. Frankly, they actually one of the developers from the game studio did say one class that they really wanted to add was the Apothecary.
And the best part about adding the Apothecary is you could just get fucking murked from behind at any moment when he pulls your gene seed out. He's not there to help you. He's just there to murder you when it's.
He's the harm assist.
It's like back in the day, when you were playing original Halo Combat Evolved. Hi, this is Grandpa Corner for like 10 seconds, and one of you guys was injured, so the other guy would just fucking whack you in the back of the head with the assault rifle.
I remember that. And it was also in other games too. It's like, okay, if I down you and revive you, you come back with more health, but we gotta balance it because we have certain revives.
Yep.
Goblin Guy, how can I find your stream? Let's link his stream. I'll link it right now.
My stream is on the YouTubles. Under the Hive of Madness. If you search for Under the Hive of Madness, you will find it.
I have also linked it.
And thank you. Whatever you say, Pat's head. I am not adorable.
That's what adorable people usually say. Also, reminder, guys, there's his Discord. Also, do you want to announce to everyone the competition going on?
Oh yeah, we got a painting competition going on right now. If you join the Discord, you can enter it. All you have to do to enter is be on the Discord. You need to take a model that is primed but not painted. Let me show you an example of a primed but not painted model. I love how no one can see this except people on my stream. And then you take a picture of it, you follow a couple little rules, you put it up there, and then you can compete to win a red squig statue, which is a 3D printed squig on top of like a fake Red Bull can. And one of us hosts paints it up, and we send it out to you. And it used to be locked behind our paywall. It used to be locked behind our Patreon, but we're kind of moving in a different direction with our Patreon exclusive content. We're actually making entire extra episodes now for patrons. So we decided to take that out of that place and put it in a different place. And yeah, we just want we want to see people's crazy ass paint jobs. I mean, that's what it really is.
Yeah.
And it's
I got
spooky
my model
season.
in recently. Yeah. Halloween themed for bonus points, but not actual bonus points.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. And then I put the due date is October 10th for some reason when I meant October 15th. So you have 5 more days than you did 20 seconds ago when I started announcing it. But yeah, I'll fix that. That'll all be fixed and up and running. And yeah, and that's a thing. So there you go.
I'm going to be hitting up a Lamasu for Chaos Dwarves.
Hell yeah. Hey, Brothers of Titan. I see you.
Brother
now,
of Titans.
Sir. No, it's Brother of Titans. No, it's
There you
what did I say? Brothers. It's Brothers of Titan.
There you
As
go.
in-
That sounds like a cool like group.
As in it's my 30 Seconds to Mars cover band. Wow, that took me way too long.
There you go. Minus the cult leadership.
If you don't think I'm starting a cult, you're not listening to the podcast, right?
All you Wiccans start cults, but you know.
No, we're leaning into it's the season of spooky, so we've started our Madame Helena Blavatsky coverage. That episode comes out on Thursday. But we're gonna get a little bit into like how real occultism and Western esotericism like links in to like chaos cults and 40K. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, cults are the way to make money.
They are. Look at L. Ron Hubbard.
Right?
Did I ever tell you about my grandma being
Lincoln
swindled by a
Gobbleman
cult?
to Twitch. They said.
Link Gobbleman to Twitch. You got it.
Why are we linking me to Twitch? I can see the
We're
chat.
linking you
y'all.
to the Twitch. No, we're linking. Putting the link in Twitch for people to go to.
I forget what color I used. Shit. I hope this is Mechanicus Standard Gray.
But Goblet, did I ever tell you about my grandma being swindled by a doomsday cult?
No, but this is a story. Yeah, tell me. I need to know. Tell me.
Okay,
My community is a cult.
So
Darn,
my
they found
grandma
out.
is
Cult of
my grandma,
personality.
as most people are, is a complex person, which is a polite way to say you're probably not gonna like her. So she was a classically trained opera singer.
Okay.
She would record albums and go out on tours and sing at operas. Lived in Orange County, lived in LA. She sang and performed for City Records. I forget the actual name, but that's like she was a well-to-do, highly successful, financially successful person. Then she married my grandpa, who worked at Lockheed. So big money all around. She wanted to pretend to be a mom, the role of a mother, and then she realized she had to either continue her job and abandon her family, or take care of my mom. And she took care of my mom and regretted it ever since. She eventually divorced my grandpa and took a lot of money with her, because like I said, really rich. And she went to somewhere in bumblefuck North Dakota to join a doomsday cult who said, the normal thing. We have prophesied the world will end except for this place, this specific coordinates. And then they started getting all these rich people together saying, we will survive the oncoming soon-to-be apocalypse. And they started building up all these buildings, they're building up the wonders of the world, they're building the Eiffel Tower, they're building the pyramids, all this stuff at smaller scale, so they can teach the future kids all the different civilizations that lived at these different areas, to teach them, because they're prepping for the fucking doomsday. And to do that, they get the money from all these rich people, have them sign away all their individual autonomy, and then if they don't like them, they just kick them out anyways, because they're no longer useful because he took all their money. My grandma, being that type of person, got kicked out, and my mom quit college to then take care of my grandma before she got her back on her own feet and started dating a paraplegic guy who got the nickname Drive-By Bob because he got shot in a drive-by, hence why he was wheelchair bound.
Oh, God.
Grandma was dating Drive-By Bob, or mom was dating Drive-By Bob?
Grandma was dating Drive-By Bob. My mom named him Drive-By Bob.
Okay, got you.
And I still have that photo of those two together. And my mom, before she passed, was going through all these old photos, clearing stuff out, decluttering. She goes, "Oh, look, this is Drive-By Bob from the stuff." I go, "Can I have the photo?"
You're like, Drive-By what?
Drive-By Bob. Can I have the photo of Grandma of Drive-By Bob?
That's pretty funny. I mean, it's not.
Bro,
it's a good.
Oh,
it's a very
hilarious.
good story. I don't know if it's hilarious. I mean, you didn't talk about any mountains. It's not hill areas. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, North Dakota has mountains, so it was implied.
Oh, okay, got you.
this story is wild. So coming your radioactive soup. Alrighty, Beast. Thank you for coming. Thank you for all the bits. God bless
Later,
you.
Beast.
And Titans, this story is 100% true. I wish I knew the name of the cult. I've tried to look into it. I asked
Southern California?
No, it was like North Dakota.
North Dakota. Okay.
It's like one of the somewhere up in the bumblefuck northern region of America.
Hey, thank you, brother,
like
for the
along-
gift.
It's probably one of the
Chad.
cults of I Am. There was a lot of that shit, especially like mid-century. So that's the whole reason we're covering Madame Helena Blavatsky, because a lot of the shit that she started with Theosophy led to the Cult of I Am movement, which is really big right now. There's a lot of Cult of I Am stuff happening right now.
Interesting. It might have been. This was like, I think, the 80s, early 80s.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot how much younger you. Okay. Every once in a while, you remind me of like dates, and I'm like, ow.
Dates. What are those?
Crazy. What are what?
What are dates? I don't know what those are.
Oh, they're made up. I mean,
the things that make you poop.
Time's an illusion. Lunchtime doubly so. Where was I going before? So I used to live in a little tiny town in San Diego called Escondido. And Escondido was famous for one reason. Well, Escondido's not famous. That's a lie. This was dumb.
Infamous.
I have made mistakes, but there is one point of infamy for Escondido. There was a Marie Callender's in the middle of town on Center City Parkway that I ate at several times. That is the last place that the Heaven's Gate cult, that was their last meal, was at that Marie Callender's. The Marie Callender's that I ate at in high school. Also, because I'm a man of a certain age, a person of a certain, I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to say. I also skateboarded that pool when they closed it down. It wasn't actually the pool in the Heaven's Gate property, it was the pool next to it. They drained it and I skated it several times.
Hell yeah.
What brand is your airbrush setup? Oh, it's the Harder and Steiner, or Steiner and Hardback Ultra.
Harder and Steinbeck.
It's
Harder and Steinbeck.
Harder Steinbeck. And it's I specifically got the Steiner, not Steinbeck. Thank you. That one of those is an author, and I specifically got Squidmar's one. Let me get the box.
Man, I'm really.
Look at my box. It is Harder and Steinbeck.
I am really tempted to back the new P3 Paints Kickstarter.
Yeah.
I backed the Exemplar Kickstarter for the wet palette, and they went super dark for a while because they were like doing cons, and then of course like I'm relatively connected with a certain type of influencer, so I keep seeing everybody with their fucking right. I'm really connected to all of these Z-list celebrities.
Hey, we're Z-list. Get your proportions.
That's what I said. Z-list celebrities. But I was talking to. How do you know I wasn't talking about you? But I started seeing a bunch of them.
Because you made me the man I am today.
I started seeing a bunch of people fucking post with their Exemplar wet palettes, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I found out it was because they were the influencer. I'm not an influencer. I'm an influencer, which is different. An influencer is just somebody who coughs on you.
There you go.
I mean, I'm already 90% sure I'm blacklisted by GW, and I'm definitely gonna get blacklisted for sure when I release the new video.
Oh, what are you doing?
What's the video?
Well, no, it's just because it's a joke I'm making in the video about the new TTS.
I don't got you.
Like I'm a busy and.
All I'd say is like in passing, like, oh yeah, this feels like one of GW's intern designers doing the redesign.
Oh, you mean like fucking everything they've released except stuff for Age of Sigmar in the last 4 fucking weeks?
So I have a theory about this, and I got it from you, not from what you said, but what you've taught me. Talking about production times and everything like that, and because GW has a 3-year production period.
Yep.
So my understanding is, these were being built during 9th's release in response to 8th edition. For those who don't know,
Oh, hey.
The latter half of 8th edition became run maximum size squads of mass infantry to use big stratagems on to do big abilities. So they started to, in my speculation is, because of that, they started responding to that rule set by making simpler sculpts that when you see them en masse, it's not going to be looking as bad and more easy to paint for this types of playstyle compared to the hyper detailed fun stuff that we have. And now they've gone back on that, and these things being designed during 9th edition are now being released for 10th edition with the lessons learned from 9th edition, but made with the expectation of play from 8th edition.
You know, the other thing that probably happened, and I didn't even think about this until you started talking, it's the way that you laid it out.
Yeah.
They probably had heavy turnover of veteran employees that were like on the verge of retiring when COVID happened, which would mean that the sculpts we're seeing now are the first sculpts from the new regime.
I mean, then there's also the codex rules being asked too, so...
That's because they have two different writing teams.
Yeah, I know, A team and B team. Yeah. I've talked about it extensively.
Right. If you think that that's a fucking, what's it called? What's the thing? A conspiracy theory. I'm sure Handy's already laid it out, but just go fucking look at the Gene Stealer cult and the Adaptus Sororitas codexes, which came out at the same time. Anyway.
I forgot that the Gene Stealer cult codex was released.
It's so bad. It's because nobody wanted it. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants to fucking use it. I mean, people
It's just like the Custodes Codex, the Orcs Codex.
I would argue, yeah.
I don't mind the Orcs Codex, but
it's fine.
No, it's just the Orcs Codex was leagues better than the Custodes Codex on release.
Oh, got you. Yeah, the amount of times they changed the Orcs Codex, like post-release, though, irritated the shit out of me. And it's just because I was building up for a tournament. I was building up for LMC. So as I'm like collecting everything and painting everything, and they're fucking legendsing and removing shit, I'm like, you got to be kidding me, dude! Like, I don't want to rebuild this list another time. But I got to my first game. I got through my first game, and I was having such a blast that I'm like, I am just being an angry Warhammer player because that's what's expected of me. We're very reactionary with 10th so far, and I was like, maybe I should stop being a grumpy asshole and just have fun playing the game. So.
I mean, you had a very valid reason to be grumpy. I mean, I even talked to you about it in the Discord server. By the way, guys, we have that link several times in the chat. You can scroll up and see it right there to join.
This is a natural plug right there. I mean, like, wow, that transition.
Speaking of natural, I got some breast augmentation cert. Anywho, so the for my Votan, I had 2,000 points at the start of 10th. Then they were the worst performing faction next to Adeptus Mechanicus. And then all of a sudden I had the 30% off discount for my army, which meant I had about 1,300 points of Votan.
Yeah, I built, so I was, the whole reason we had this conversation was I was going to run Votan this year as my tournament army. I built my entire army and list when I was in China, when I was overseas working.
China.
And by the time I got back, they had released it. I was like, oh, I have 1,380 points. Fuck me.
Yeah, yeah.
It was fun.
I have 10 models that I'm painting like this, and I don't want to be alive anymore. What? What are you painting? What are you painting, Super Mallet? And also, welcome. What army you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer. Sorry if I didn't see that.
He's painting 10 models. I'm guessing it's either Gene Stealer Cult, Guard, Votan, or Sisters.
You guys must be seeing like a more, well, it makes sense. You're running the stream. You must be seeing a more, because the last thing I see is I can't believe they erased my BA nipples. How can I be lore accurate without them?
It's between the YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, right. There's a YouTube too. Oh my God. I can't. That's a lot of work.
No, it's not. It's just dual stream. Not that much work. It's easy. It is.
It used to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it used to when Twitch was an asshole.
I've only got so many monitors down here. I realize it's 4, but still.
See, I only have one monitor, but it's really big.
Yeah, I actually almost bought a 44-inch television to put down here for that exact reason. Just get rid of multiple monitors and do one big one. And then I had to replace my power supply to play Space Marine 2, so. Priorities. And that's really just to keep the wife happy. because she was already on the like, you don't need a television screen in the basement, and I'm like, but I do. So she won. She wins this round.
Well,
Batman. Or
did you explain to her it could be a tax write-off?
She
No,
yes,
he did not.
The problem with doing that is that she explains to me that it can come out of Patreon money. Which I'm really trying to do what we're supposed to do with Patreon money, which is make sure that we have stuff for our patrons. So I hate that the only problem with airbrushes, folks, is even if you clean them real good, sometimes you won't clean them as good as you thought you cleaned them, and then you'll have to spend the beginning of your next session fucking unclogging your goddamn airbrush.
Yeah, I've had that happen several times. You know what's my secret for that airbrush?
I don't, but tell me.
I have a little squeeze bottle that just like squirts water. It's almost like you would like squirt in like someone's mouth, like like a box or whatever.
Bottle. Yeah, I got
two 64-inch TVs for my home monitors. What the fuck?
Jesus, Roth.
There's a dude.
He's a truck driver. He doesn't even have a home.
There's a dude I work with.
Well, yes, he does. It's called when he's not driving.
Yeah. I have a work buddy or a work colleague. I have a colleague that uses two 66-inch screens for his like work monitors, and he's in sales. And I cannot tell you what the fuck he does other than watch golf all day.
Based. It reminds me of Kevin when he would work on his Votan between his service calls. Anywho.
It's really funny. This dude's name is Kevin. It's not that guy. It's not that Kevin, but still. Yeah, I also liked how Kevin just said that on the podcast when people he worked with like listened to the pod. I'm like, bro, your boss and your wife listen to that. Bro, doesn't matter. Does it? I guess he just said it's fine. He already said it.
His boss worked on the fucking. Oh my god.
No, his boss listened to the podcast.
Yeah. His boss he worked with listened to the podcast.
Yeah. So he's talking about how he doesn't work and he fucking paints Votan, and I'm like, bro.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
But,
no wonder. Anywho. So what? So that little tattoo bottle thing.
Yeah.
I basically I tilt the airbrush 45 degrees, whatever, and as I'm spraying, I'm having it pointed like slightly down, so the cup is facing towards like my little hobo bucket, whatever. And I am squishing the shit out of that bottle that have the little spout go out, and just hit everything in there. And I do it, I like a burst, let it run out, burst, run out, and it just clears out faster than anything else.
I usually just run like a course or two of IPA through my airbrush. But that's because I used to body paint, and that was like what I did body painting. I did the exact same thing. You switch it, you like switch out
for
a
Christmas,
color
I will get you a whole Votan army. However, you must buy me a Mastodon.
So that's a trade.
I don't know if I would want a Mastodon.
I would want one, but not really anymore since it got thrown to Legends. UGW.
If
fucking everything going to Legend. It's because they're making them all plastic kits. Like I realize they haven't announced it yet, and I realize we're all in this angry place, but it's because they're making them plastic kits. They're only going to be Legends until the plastic kit comes out. Well, dude, like why wouldn't they? Let me hold on.
Also, Rupert, by the way, I have not done any Windex glass cleaner stuff through an airbrush. I don't know how well that would work, or if it would mess with the rubber seal.
Yeah, I would be worried about the ammonia level, but I mean IPA is pretty bad too, so. Okay, here's my well thought out argument.
Okay.
This is the Spartan kit, right?
Yeah.
We're good.
The Land Raider everyone's using for 40k. Yeah.
Right. Here is the slightly bigger one. Look at the size difference. They are gonna make a plastic Mastodon. I mean, I can just see it. Like here, I can see it in the bone. Anyway, maybe they won't. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't disagree with you. However, when I was more contesting they're gonna unlegends it when it comes to plastic, mainly because we got the Derridea, the Leviathan, The Contemptor all to plastic, and then they Legends it with 10th edition.
Yeah, that's why I'm feeling to get a Legends of the Cerastus Knights too, and if they do, I'd be so damn pissed.
That's because they're dicks to you guys specifically. I'm kidding. They Legends most of my orc army.
And
does everybody want to hear my sob story about my fucking orcs?
Yes.
Yes.
So 10.
We don't have many orc players in this area.
8 fucking grot tanks and 1 grot mega tank were in my original list, and then like whatever that was, March 18th or whatever it came around, and that went away. Boo-hoo, so sad. And then I built everything up to replace that crap, and then the points balance, the late June points balance came out, and all of a sudden the units that I bought and painted to replace my points deficit weren't fucking valid anymore. I just had like fucking 2 boxes of Storm Boys, or 20 Storm Boys that I bought that I just couldn't field as part of the army anymore. So yeah, I got double whammied. I got fucked into buying more shit, and then half the shit that I bought got cut by the next point balance, which I was just like, why the fuck were there 2 major? Anyway.
GW, woohoo! Let's go.
Woo! All right, Handy. By the way, it's been 100 minutes. Do you want to stretch your legs in honor of Kira Toriyama?
Yeah, well, give me a second.
Yeah. So, normally we try to like do stretches whenever, make sure you don't get blood clots. And I say in honor of Akira Toriyama because he died of subdermal clotting, as in like blood clotting.
Does he know who Akira Toriyama is?
He hates anime.
I know that. Yeah, yeah. That. Wait. Yes and yes.
The writer of Dragon Ball.
He died recently too.
Yeah, March.
Not too long ago.
He died back in March, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Where were you when they Legends the Grot Tank? Exactly, David. I was in Kava's server watching him absolutely fume.
It was great. I exploded. I died.
God, I haven't talked to Marky in like a while, but I can't imagine how he and his wife feel. Orcs getting that big legendsing, and then Deathwatch getting old Yellard.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him about Deathwatch yet. He's relatively irritated with the competitive scene in SoCal, so
I can't imagine why.
Fair.
I
think it's a regional thing. Like, I was irritated until I
Dark
played
Angels hat makes me question if I should be a Dark Angels player. What? Did someone?
We could probably talk to Marshall.
Oh, because fucking Firestarter did another Tangia thing. Man, whole army is.
What's the Tangia thing do?
He's just doing funny things with it, with the hats.
It's the text to speech one that we were talking about earlier.
Well, I don't see a hat. That's the thing.
It was on screen briefly, and now it's gone.
Oh, got you. I'm watching. I just saw your hand and your elbow.
There you go.
That's right. We're like 5 seconds, or is it 15 seconds? Whatever the fuck So we don't
cheat
at the Fortnite. So we don't cheat at the Fortnites.
It's disgusting.
100%.
Fortnite disgusting.
Come on, you got a jug with us, Handy.
No.
I enjoyed fucking Fortnite until they did until everything became building fucking towers, and then I was done. When it was just a giant death match, I had a lot of fun with it.
I have a seething hatred for Epic Games.
I mean, I can't really blame you, considering I have Epic Games installed on my PC because I own World War Z, and Epic Games is apparently made by America Online because it seems to be a virus, just like America Online software was a fucking virus.
RIP. And Mallet, I'm not a Sisters player, but Mrs. Ickbard is a Sisters collector, and I helped her paint and build her army. So if you have any questions, I could probably offer some insight. Yeah. And is that the army you play? Because we asked earlier, don't know if you heard it, we asked what armies do you do you play or paint, or any of them in particular in the lore if you don't play or paint?
Like? Don't give GW ideas.
Which faction do you like to give money to?
Yes.
Don't give GW ideas.
We're starting a fundraiser. Do you want to watch the Gene Stealer cult starve to death?
Oh my god, dude! My
In the
Gene
arms
Stealer
of an
cult,
angel starts playing.
My Gene Stealer cult is in a fucking box, and like I'll build it one day at this point. Which really sucks because I had a fucking hell of a time. I absolutely loved doing that Gene Stealer Knight conversion I did. I fucking loved making that model.
It was so good, dude.
Ikbar
shit,
gave me his
you should
extra Gene
send-
Stealers.
Yeah, I did. From the Shadow Throne box. Gene Stealer cult look absolutely annoying to paint. I bet they are.
Yeah,
But,
they're really small. They're incredibly small. I probably
and
have
detailed.
kind of close. Actually, I don't know if you're watching mine, Firestarter, but if you are and you want me to put a Gene Stealer cultist next to a orc Snaga, whatever, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Beast Snaga Boy, that's what the fuck these things are called.
Hello, Game
There you go.
Zone. What army do you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer.
Is that
Also,
like,
Baba,
stop? What? I didn't do it. Somebody else.
you should in the Costcodian hangout area, which you do have access to. There's member miniatures. I would love. We're gonna show stuff on Friday.
Not
If you
this
want,
Friday,
we-
next
we
Friday.
want to
It's
have
only
it
been a week. It's every
next
2 weeks,
Friday?
Ikbard.
Next
Yeah, it's
Friday?
every 2 weeks.
We didn't do it last week, did we?
Yeah, we did.
What do we do? Wait.
Okay.
What's going on?
So-
what am I doing?
So, before I was so rudely interrupted because
It's
Because you
my
don't understand
stream.
scheduling? Got it. Do it.
I
You
don't
want me to
care if
do
it's
it.
your stream. I'm your friend.
You're the co-host.
I'm the co-host now. I don't.
Share the toy.
No, I want to share my
Wow.
toy. Handy's icky.
Wow, we're getting yelled at now. That's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, members miniatures. Member miniatures is every other Friday we go through the members miniatures, and basically we get to show them off, go over them, get critique, or just go, whoa, what the fuck, that's amazing. And I feel like your Gene Stealer Cult Knight definitely fits in that last column.
Got you. So here's Neophyte banner guy next to a Beast Snaga Boy, and they're the same height. As in the top of the banner is the top of the dude's gun. Here is the Whippy Boy.
Whip.
That might help a little bit better. They're just small and they're fucking massively detailed.
I can't wait to paint mine for my Custodes Tactical Rocks.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they are pretty tiny.
That's what she said.
Friend? No.
Eldritch
Co-host.
Drink.
Friendship is denied. I know, right?
You are my friend, but you're also the co-host of the channel.
Oh,
I'm a
snap.
mascot.
He is a mascot.
No, that's
He's a squig
Laszlo.
wrangler on my channel. That doesn't mean that he has any power. That just means he has a title. You also have first simp, I think.
Yes, I asked you to make that for me because I was the first person to subscribe to your Patreon.
Oh my god, I'm having an air leak.
Oh
The
no.
ship's going down, boys!
Someone play the music on the Titanic. I've been co-host, so...
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
No. Shut up.
That's what I did to Chalk. I co-host zoned him. Okay, quick.
It's like, listen,
quick.
I appreciate you baking bread for me, but you have a
Yeah, but-
wife, man.
He hasn't made me bread yet.
He made me bread.
Oh, what the fuck?
Here's the main reason. I asked him several times if he could bake me a loaf of bread because we live relatively close to each other. And I got to meet him at, like, for the first time in person, only time actually, now that I think about it, at the Bay Area
Is
Open.
Ikbar the first lady?
Is Ikbar the first lady? Maybe that's why we get along. Fire, I bully you regularly in voice chat. Is that getting along in your book?
I mean, if you're the first lady, yes.
Women do be gossiping.
I more meant that, like, women bully men, but... Especially after they're married to them. Before they're married to them, they're usually, like, nice and sweet. After marriage, they're like... The fuck you doing,
Rebel
boy?
Commander, I wanted to get this sculpt commission a while ago. Your group I went to wanted 2,000 pounds for it, though. What? What, you mean Captain General Kitten?
Yeah.
Oh, you're co-writing fanfic, Ickbard?
Yes. Yes.
Have
And we
you
are
talked
Fire right now.
Have you talked about my fanfic here yet? Have you pitched any of my ideas to any of Handy's lovely people that don't need to be degenerized by my dumb jokes from the internet?
About that. You're not gonna degenerize my chat because they're already degenerates.
Okay. Well, I'm working on a Sonic the Hedgehog gets Trajan, the custody, pregnant.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Okay.
What? It's a Sonic fanfic. Come on, man. It really wasn't that. It was more disturbing than funny, but.
No,
Is this a fake laugh? Is this a fake laugh?
No, it's not me. I do not fake laugh. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm actually a little hurt. I do not fake laugh. Did you not hear the
I just don't
here.
find myself that funny, Ickbard. I realize I'm mildly amusing, but come on, dude. No.
What you said was entertaining, and it made me think of, oh, how is he gonna put Chris Chan into this? But hearing Handy just break a what the fuck made me lose my shit.
Thank you, David, for the $2.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are a degenerate. You draw fate, stay, go, night, women on your nights as pinup models. You are degenerate.
Tony the person, I realize that Chris Chan or maybe more recently, but that Sonic fanfic is a lot older than Chris Chan. That's what I was trying to put out in the universe. Maybe not much older, but. Man, are you guys old enough to remember the degenerate, like, oh fuck, what was the fanfic site that like everybody used?
Tumblr?
No, this is like before Tumblr. This is stuff that
hello,
the
Jack
websites don't exist anymore.
Hey, Jack Mom, have you played Space Marine 2 yet?
Did it crash your system yet?
She has a good computer, so it's not gonna crash it, hopefully.
I mean, I got a good computer and it's crashing the shit out of mine. At least my graphics card. Oh no, fire everything. Oh my god, there's fucking Taco Bell shit going on.
Yes.
Yeah. Fate.
And Mark
Fate
Hamill.
goes to the polls.
This isn't a Taco Bell.
Oh, it gets better. It gets better.
I saw Patrick a couple times.
Don't worry. Don't worry, it gets better. Normally, I reserve that for when he finishes painting a model.
I haven't tested it with the usual stream state. Yours should do fine, because mine ran just fine. You might need to lower the settings a little bit.
Fate, go to the polls. Ickbard, why must you wound me? I don't know, David. It seems like I do it incidentally nowadays.
Let me know, Jack Ma, when you want to play Space Marine 2 for a stream.
Space Marine.
Oh, yes, also, this is an announcement for everyone, too. Since I'm doing a video on Sunday, members are going to be playing Space Marine 2 in the member chat.
I really kind of want to get some Dark Tide going again. Is anybody playing Dark Tide still?
No.
People still play. I'm willing to play, but it's one of those things where someone's gonna like kind of lead it because I haven't played for so long.
Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. I saw that there were a bunch of updates, so I went ahead and applied them and was like, Sonic stuff is super cringe. Yeah, it's kind of the reason, man.
Yeah, no, I cannot say.
I'll take a break this month, but I want to be back at it this week. Yeah.
I don't know what the old fanfiction site was. The oldest one I know is Archive of Our Own.
Yeah, there were a bunch of them at one point. I mean, like, I remember at one point people were writing fucking fanfic on Gaia Online, so...
Oh, God.
There was a whole fanfic, like, comedy. But there's a relatively famous one because Stephanie Meyer wrote her...
I'll take the game a bit at some point this week when I'm on the game.
Her 50 Shades crap there.
Yeah. What do you think of my work in progress picks? The Repulsor Executioner proxy. All right, let me go take a look. Let's look at this. So Abyssian is one of the regulars in Handy Stream. He almost buys exclusively from like Atlan Forge, and he gets a lot of really cool third-party models and such.
Where
I'm
is it?
scrolling up. Why is Cybersmith putting in fan art in the fucking Whips channel?
I don't know. Are they drawing it? I don't know. Where is it?
Yeah,
there were a
most
lot
of
of fic forum sites that got axed. Okay.
most of them are gone at this point. Some of them are on the
Pulse
way back
execution.
machine.
Oh damn, that's a chunky boy.
Wait,
That's a
where is
chunky
it? Is
boy.
it way up there?
Yes, it's way up there.
But there was definitely a heyday of
Way
fanfic. I mean, like legitimately, we have an entire fucking book series that was some chicks fanfic
Oh,
about
shit.
whatchamacallit.
Pissy, and I kind of want that sculpt. What the fuck?
Yeah, Yakmal, just let me know when you play Space Marine 2. Like, I suggest
Gabo,
you
I'm
play through the
sending you
campaign first by
photo.
yourself to get the experience. Or just have me and Ikbar tag along and lore dump you. Because you can play campaign co-op.
Yes.
What is this? Space Marine?
Yeah, Space Marine 2.
You guys are lore dumping in Space Marine?
Or just explaining everything.
Ooh, I'm
about what's
doing
in
it for Mrs. Zickbard. I'm doing it
I've
for
gotten-
Mrs. Zickbard. When
I've
she, I go,
gotten
do you want me to explain this thing?
I've gotten several questions that kind of make me think that we
Please,
should
Lord, help
probably
me.
stop our Horus Heresy coverage to do a Space Marine coverage episode. Because I keep getting questions, and I'm like, no, that's the thing. That's the Primaris thing. Sorry. I know it doesn't make any sense. I know it feels like
Hey, Commissar V, thank you for the follow. I mean, yeah, I'm brain fart right now. Thank you for the raid. Fuck.
Hold my head
So,
and inflict 36
You
years
are
of
the
learning.
best
Yeah, no
football
shit,
team
right?
in the NFL. The Raiders.
Hey, Commissar, what were you painting?
Hopefully a commissar.
Yes.
Probably not. I just snorted. I have not snorted while laughing in a long
Working
time.
on Catachans? Nice.
That's
Very
And
nice.
the most embarrassing
I
part is
have
you make
a,
yourself smart.
I have a
I did make
Catachan
myself
right here that I'm gonna paint eventually. Right here. Catachan
Hell
Pearl.
yeah.
I named mine Catachant. That's not what we're talking about. Sorry.
Sorry, what, the Catation?
Oh my god, I will lose my mind. The Tyranides.
Up in here.
House. Got a bunch of special characters. I'm
The
working through them with the
RBs.
squaddies to keep them motivated up. Nice. Very nice.
The way that they want us to pronounce things. I'm absolutely convinced that we're supposed to say a bad man. We're not supposed to say Abaddon. We're
Oh,
supposed to say
speaking of
Abadman.
pronunciation, you want to hear a fun story of when I first started streaming Goblin King?
Yes, I do.
So, when I first started, around the time when I first started streaming, I was using a bunch of paints. I was using Vallejo. And someone dared to come into my stream and said, excuse me, it's pronounced Vallejo because they're in Spain. And then it's like, motherfucker, they're originally from New Jersey. I will pronounce it as Vallejo just to fucking spite you.
Yeah, I had to Google it, like, where are they from? Because we were in the call at that point, and this person's like, oh, but
Johnson, I
actually,
need to work
you
some
know,
painting skills up or
but-
my trying first reads. Yeah. If you do the line,
yeah.
if you're not comfortable painting them, just keep painting, and then when you're at that point where you feel comfortable painting, and then painting.
Yeah, the big thing about painting is realize that you're gonna do a bunch of shitty paint jobs, so get all the shitty paint jobs out of your system. And they're not gonna be shitty. You're gonna think that they're shitty. As somebody with a degree in art, everything I do I feel is horrible, and everybody around me thinks it's pretty decent.
Everyone is their own worst critic.
Yeah. Get your shitties out of your system. You know, paint some gaunts or fucking assault intercessors or whatever. And then when you're done with that, when you feel like you've leveled up once or twice, do your big thing.
Because I can't play with my PC. Oops, sorry, Cupid.
Damn.
Rip.
Sorry, Cupid.
Got a bunch of special characters working. Commissar is sending us some info.
Yeah.
I think you guys are hitting up. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to do this. I'm so old.
Well, normally you read like 4 out of 5 messages. The 5th person will say they didn't get responded to and feel sad, and then you respond to the message about them not being responded to, but not the original message.
Oh god, I've just been live tweeting.
Repeat the
I'm
loop.
sorry, live Xing everything you guys say, and I'm adding Elon specifically. I'm also
There you go.
adding.
Yeah.
I'm also adding Grimes because I just want to see the two of them get into a fight again.
Well, Well, he's currently trying to
Don't show
smooth
him
talk
the
Taylor
knights.
Swift apparently, and it's hilarious.
I'm also 100% making sure that we talk a bunch of shit about Linkin Park's new singer.
Oh yeah.
because that's apparently really popular, and I heard that was trending.
Yeah, I heard the singer.
Yeah.
No, they should have just renamed the band. I'm sorry. Just get it over with. Rename the
One of those
band.
interesting things.
It has been 7 years
I
since they
learned-
released music, so
Where did I put
Yeah.
my Corvus back?
Goblin King has an art degree. Now I don't want to show him my knights. No, post your knights in his hobby progress. He'll love
just
them.
because I have an art degree doesn't mean
Nice.
I'm good at art.
Same.
You'll
Same with
hate them
me.
because they're anime women.
Same with me. Just because of my degree, just because I have a degree that has geography in the name, doesn't mean I know where everything is.
You have a
Does a
geography degree?
Catachan Commissar?
It's not specifically geography. It's pretty much just computer mapping and data management.
Oh, nice. Very cool.
The
Okay,
master's degree.
we interrupted Ick because we're
No,
rude people.
Yes.
Yeah, I was reading chat doing the thing. Does a Catachan Commissar wear a long duster or a wife beater? They wear a long duster. The Valhallan Commissar wears the wife beater.
Make
And the
custodies,
Slavic
skin.
tracking jorts, like the compression shorts or whatever, the track pants, tracksuit. There we go.
A Catachan Commissar is a ratling with a really bad attitude. Wearing like 8-inch stilettos, so he thinks that he's as tall as the rest of the unit. Sorry.
He's got
Compression
ankles like
jorts.
steel. Yeah, I said a lot of words that were not the right thing when I was trying to say fucking tracksuit.
Did I tell you about okay, so I used to play airsoft, and our airsoft team was post-apocalyptic.
Were you a Milsim or?
Yeah, we did Milsim, but we were a post-apocalyptic team, so everybody had my entire team looked like Mad Max people. But we would go out to these Milsim games, and all the Milsim guys would be in there like, are you Israel today? Are you today? And I would always be like, you can be Milsim without pretending that you're an actual military, just so you can, like, you know, get that shit through your head. But we got enough shit one weekend from a bunch of like quote-unquote pro players from LA who kicked the shit out of, that we agreed to go up to their field the next week, and we decided that we were going to go as Team Squav, not squat, no, fuck me,
Slav.
Squat. So we all went out and we all went to the thrift store and we all bought tracksuits, and we bought fucking gaudy ass spinners with like marijuana leaves and like AK-47s and shit on it. We bought a bunch of Zima on eBay, emptied them and refilled them with water, and then we took lawn chairs. So we set up our lawn chairs in our deployment zone, and then we just sat there in our tracksuits and we shot at people when they came close to us. That went over real well until people were like, they had us in the first half, we're not gonna lie, and then we actually had to start playing. But it was really fun to just dick around for like half a match. But yeah. Anyway.
You talking about the Milsim people reminds me of the time I wasted 2 weeks of my life trying to see if something was interesting or not. So I was trying to join online D&D games when I was starting college because I lived in a remote mountain town with nothing to do, so I might as well play online.
Yeah.
There was a group
First mistake.
that was yeah. Granted, two of my two best men for my upcoming wedding are came from one of those games. So who, you know, it worked out sometimes.
Pressure cook. I got it.
Yeah, you know, they're just tied up in my basement. Anywho, incriminating evidence aside, so one of the games was they didn't use Discord, they used TeamSpeak, and it was interesting. Like, okay,
oh my god, I remember
TeamSpeak in a
TeamSpeak.
while. Yeah, it's like, okay, haven't done this in a while. It's a little interesting. Let's do this. I join in. It's a military LARP server, so there's like all these different ranks and shit. And it's like, if you want to play in our campaign, you must join our clan. You'll be this rank. You will respond to people like this. I'm like, this is so dumb, but I want to see where this goes. And so I'm sitting in watching this game of like 12 people to one DM play a game. Nothing happened.
Yeah, no shit.
Nothing. I literally fell asleep in the middle of the game.
That is a lot of fucking players for one DM. That is ridiculous.
Jeez.
That's when you split into 2 rooms and you go, you're assistant DM. Like, I'm not fucking doing
Well,
that.
it was already a West Marches campaign, so this was like one of the
God.
bundles of the West Marches campaign.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm like, I go, hey, this doesn't really feel like my vibe, but
Nilsson, the fattest
I
dudes
think
that
I
can fit in a surplus uniform.
100%. That is like 90% of the people out there. Anyway.
And I'm like, okay, this was bad, but I'm really good at DMing, you know, because I am. I've been DMing since I was, in middle school, basically.
Okay, time to make this look pretty with this brand new gold color from Dark Star.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
And I'm like, hey, like, I think I could do XYZ. They go, no, just, it might have been a fluke. Like, give it one more week. And they're, like, trying to process me into their clan. Like, and I'm getting the rank of private. And, like, here are the people you talk to. And here's the sound-offs and schedules for these things. I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to play D&D. And I'm trying to help you. And then I sat through the second game. Once again, fell asleep, woke up. Nothing happened. But they're all like, oh, the military chain, you talk to this person about this, you don't go to this person to talk about this, even though they're the head of this department that you're in. I'm like, I don't care. Goodbye. And then I never used TeamSpeak again.
Nice. I know there was a big pish. There was a big... Motherfucker, why can I not words?
Yes,
Hello, Emil, how you doing?
There was a big push
Hello.
at one point on TeamSpeak. We're ready to go back to TeamSpeak because they were using Dolby Aximon. Axim and motherfucker. Words are made up.
Horace Axelman or whatever.
No,
Words aren't real.
Aximon. Yeah, words are, it's all made up. The English
Taxonomy
language
is bullshit.
is 3 languages in a trench coat trying to act nice at a garden party. But yeah, no. So there's a big push at one point for everybody to use TeamSpeak again. I remember that. I remember that very distinctly. And it was weird too, because Discord had been out and like most people had kind of moved to it for a couple of years when it happened. It was like 2017. It was like 2017, 2018 ish, and all of a sudden people were doing shit on TeamSpeak again. I was like, what dystopian hellscape do we live in?
Huh.
So recently,
Bypass command
TeamSpeak
via the
has been
chaplain.
basically the like Discord had like a big like issue thing or whatever with like their terms of service that they updated like a couple months ago.
Okay.
And everyone's like, "Oh, that's terrible, awful, I hate it," and it like there was some kind of controversy that came out of it. And then TeamSpeak just came out of the shadows, like that friend you haven't seen since high school. A little changed, a little for the worse. Going, hey guys, I'm still around, and 90% of their Twitter is them talking about how everyone says they miss TeamSpeak, but no one wants to use it. Like them admitting themselves, no one wants to use their platform, and then just shitting on Discord.
Discord's got its own things. My biggest issue. What the fuck? I must have spray painted gold at one point because I have gold all over my needle.
Based.
That means I was working on white scars. Oh, I know what I did. Dumbass. Metallics. Metallics are the bane of the airbrush.
And also the normal paintbrush.
Yeah, you gotta watch Metallics a lot. I like Monument Hobbies Metallics though, quite a bit. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Metallics are amazing. If you haven't tried them.
Yes, they are.
I have not. Too Thin Coats is a little. I play this game and this is gonna sound weird. Too Thin Coats is a little on the pricey side in my opinion.
What?
Oh, totally understandable.
That they're
Compared
a little
to GW paint. Yeah, they're cheaper though.
I mean, I almost buy exclusively Monument Hobbies at this point, which isn't exactly cheap either. But yeah, Too Thin Coats. It's just for the amount you get. I don't know. I felt like there was a promise that was made, Duncan, since obviously you're watching all of our channels right now because we're the people that matter in your life. You and Matt Mercer are just watching all this shit right now. So Matt Mercer, you're an asshole.
Yeah, Matt Mercer. You haven't read my email about the fucking blood cleric. Anywho.
Yeah, right? Fucking Matt Mercer. But I feel like Duncan...
Hello, Skeleton. How you doing?
...kind of advertised this, like, change-up that was going to happen and used some big fancy words about, like, how it wasn't going to be like Citadel paint and how it was going to be better. But he didn't use those words because obviously like lawsuits and shit. But essentially there was this implied like for the hobbyist connotation that was there, and then when I saw their MSRP, I was like, well, fuck. I guess maybe if I live in England, it's better, but it's not over here. So
actually, it's more expensive in England.
Oh, it's more expensive in England than it is here.
Yeah.
No, so it's like the same price, but the problem is in America and Australia and Canada, we have the what Handy and I have called the 1776 tax or the freedom tax.
Rebellion
so GW
tax.
product are the rebellion tax.
It's the FOB tax. Because it's being FOB shipped, they're charging basically the price for shipping it goes to the customer.
Yeah.
Pretty standard in manufacturing. But yeah.
Duncan Rhodes paints are cheaper in America comparatively to GW paints. GW paints are cheaper in Europe compared to most other things.
Yeah. My big issue was or is that I was looking at making the change. I decided to go with monument paints for a couple of reasons. One of the reasons is I've got like a 15% off forever discount for monument, and I'm not sure how. So I just used that. And I don't think it's a hard discount. Like I think it's one of those things where like I don't know anybody there. I don't have a special connection. I think I just ordered at the right time, and that's kind of how they do. It's like Spray Gunner. If you guys are familiar with spraygunner.com, spraygunner.com doesn't do sales often. But when they do a sale, if you sign up, that like code is your code or whatever. But anyway, maybe it's only like 10%. Whatever it is. So I started moving to Monument Hobbies right when Too Thin coats came out, and I was super excited to try it, and then I was like, I don't want to double invest. Monument or Too Thin?
Too Thin, because Imperial Fist colors, because yellow is a terrible color to paint, and their yellow really does work.
Yeah, no, Chuck liked that. Chuck likes their paints quite a bit.
So
I've actually really liked their white.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Monuments white a lot. Yeah, sorry, I'm done. I'm done talking about Monument Hobbies. I swear I don't work for them.
Here's my one pitch for Too Thin coats. I can put gold over any fucking color. Single coat. And it works perfect.
What if it's a love-making color, not a fucking color?
I mean, I put it on gently, so I am love-making, but Okay.
Well, you said fucking color.
Play a little Barry White. Hey, man, you gotta play Barry White before you start playing, the music to quiet out everything.
Do you think the P3 paints will be worth it? Well, I was gonna find out if they were worth it, but then that sale just happened for the model railroad stuff.
So I've been buying what's it called, consignment model railroad stuff because I think it's H scale.
HO
is like Warhammer scale. You probably know this.
No, HO scale is not Warhammer scale. HO scale is wouldn't even be any scale. Warhammer scale would either be O scale or S scale.
Sure, whichever one of those it is. Like I said, you're gonna know this world way more than I know this world. But
I mean, how large is the train? Because give me a second.
I can get them. Fuck. Now we're getting out our toys.
I just got this one a couple weeks ago. This is O scale.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think mine's about. I mean, I just realized you'd have to be watching my YouTube because I'm showing mine
I can
too.
go swap over it. Give me a second.
But I think
put this back.
I think this is here.
Yeah,
it feels like that. An orc would fit in the door. I mean, a guardsman would fit better, but an orc would fit in the door. Does it tell you anywhere? Like, do they stamp the shit and tell you what scale it is?
No. You just have to figure it out. You have to know. But let me look at your stream.
At my stream.
Let me see the trucks. Let me see the trucks. Turn upside down.
All right, there's the trucks.
Let me see the bottom of the train. Let me see the wheels.
Those are the wheels right there. Those are the wheels right there.
That looks like. Can I see the couplers for it if they're even on it?
I mean, they're consignment, so
That's
that
O
one's
scale.
missing.
I can see the coupler. I saw one of them. It's O scale.
Yeah, but I mean, what I did was I did this. Sir Scales a lot fits in it, so there you go.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah, that-
needs a Sir Scales a lot.
Yeah, that's an O scale look box car.
I've been buying them, especially when they're that one was like $250. I was like, yes, sir.
Damn. Well,
So-
because it was damage to health and back.
Yeah. So yeah, Skelly, it is a modified 28mm scale, but also known as hero scale. And God, I know, Goblin King, you have gone over a lot about what that hero scale entails.
Heroic scale essentially means that it's 28mm overall, but then all of the proportions for things like hands and heads and feet are larger. So you can get like it's kind of like heroic scale is a wargamer's way of saying chibi without saying chibi. There you go. There's a little bit more nuance to it, but if you wanted a quick, dirty, it's chibi scale. It's essentially the hands and the head are bigger, big eyes, small mouth. Get that super deform that you need so you can actually really see shit.
The
only thing I don't
my
like
head is
about
with
that
this stuff.
trade is that it is a hyper detailed brass model. That means
I don't
shit
think he
breaks
even
so
knows we're
easily
talking
on
about
it.
stuff right now.
Who's he talking to? Is he talking to us?
I'm just saying.
I
I'm
think-
just saying something
sorta.
myself.
He doesn't have his headphones on.
I can hear what you guys are saying.
Got it.
Okay, got you. Yeah, okay. You were kind of answering me, and then like Ick was talking, and okay. So what were you saying about heroic scale?
The way I view heroic scale is the way that I view the statue of David. Statue of David is done proportional, but the head and hands are done extremely large, unproportionally, because it's meant to be viewed from so far off. That
Yeah, and if
see the head and hands, they need to be bigger.
Yeah, that everything from like the mid torso up is actually larger on the statue of David, because you're supposed to view it from the ground. It's pretty crazy.
Painting glow.
All right. Okay. So the beauty of the airbrush is that I have now cleaned it fucking twice tonight.
Have you now?
Chinese food breath. Burp.
I wish the Chinese food place near me didn't burn down again.
I'm sorry. I made my own Chinese
You
food,
know,
but
that's how
that really
you
sucks.
know that it's the bomb.
Because you want to know the funny part? So it originally had its name was like, okay, just to like say its name was Chinese food place. It was its original name. Then that location burned down. Then it became Chinese place 2. I'm wondering now, is it gonna come back and gonna be called Chinese place 3?
Okay, sir. I was gonna tell a joke, but I'm not gonna tell. It was a joke about my people. Anyway, yeah, the one that's
What do you
close
mean
to
by
us,
your people?
it's gonna tell a joke about lightning. That's all I'm saying. Greek fire. When the
I know
Chinese
what you were
place
gonna
comes back,
say.
Okay, cool. Like, dude, have I given enough hints? The Chinese place super close to us is called China Buffet. It's not a buffet, so I have no idea why it's called China Buffet, but that's what it's called. Their dumplings aren't good though, so I make my own. I'm also really, really picky about Chinese food because I've eaten Chinese food in China. So.
Careful, you better hope it wasn't something that
Go
was
to a Chinese food place. Do you talk
mystery meat.
Do you talk like Mandarin to them?
I went in once and ordered in Mandarin and said a couple of things. Well, let me take that back. I went in once and used what I know of Mandarin, which is technically closer to, they call it Dongguanese because the town that I work in is called Dongguan. So I spoke in Dongguanese to order food because I knew the name of the dish, and then I like said hi and bye and everything, and they were like, we understood hi and bye, and we kind of get that you're asking for this dish, but you pronounced it really funny. And they're like, where did you learn that? And I said, oh, I work in China, I work in Dongguan. And they're like, oh yeah, you're speaking like regional Cantonese Mandarin mashup language. And I'm like, okay, cool. But yeah, no, I'm not fluent enough to do anything other than like, I want a number 5 essentially, which is just what I said, which
Number
don't
9
ask.
large.
Don't ask me to say it now, because as soon as I've not been in China for like 6 months, I completely forget everything.
Oh no, Francois. He didn't eat from those vendors. He didn't get the sewer oil. He goes to nice places. Nice places.
I eat street food all the fucking time, dude.
Never mind. I remember you said you avoided the places.
You gotta
that
train
hold
your
it.
body. Yeah, I avoid the places I know serve fish, but I'll eat street food. I honestly kind of think street food's better, like safer than the nicer restaurant food, because the nicer restaurants can kind of.
Here are the rules.
Yeah, exactly. They can kind of fuck. They can fuck around and find out, I guess. I don't know. No, I got a couple of street vendors I really like. There's a gal that makes fucking like 55-gallon gasoline drum rye bread that I love. I love going to her. I'm pretty sure I've eaten rat meat at least twice from her. We're like, this tastes a little gamey for hot dogs.
6 week Chinese Portuguese mashup. You ate gutter oil and lived.
Yeah, he did. Oh, he didn't just eat gutter oil. He drank pure fucking ethanol.
Now we're getting into my Archer days. Anyway, they've got a drink in China called Baiju, which is Baiju means 58. So
You're
it's
not
essentially
saying goodbye to your friend who's going to Shabbat.
No. It's by sounds the same, but it's essentially it's like soju, but it's stronger. Soju is the Korean version that a lot of people in America are familiar with. Baiju is essentially like really straight. Like it's like fucking triple strength Jaeger, and you drink it in a little tiny shot glass, and everything is kampai, so everything is just fucking shoot. I drink a lot of that, and then I drink a lot of champagne and whiskey because. And I didn't realize this my first time, but now I know because I have a dumb superpower. I can just drink champagne like pretty much constantly, especially if I've got a whiskey every couple of drinks to like mash it out and keep the bubbly from fucking up my head. And when you go to the karaoke bars and you go to the hostess bars, as long as you are ordering champagne, they will continue to send girls to the table. So I'm fucking hammered and cannot tell who is in front of me or next to me or around me, but the old Chinese men that it took me out are having a fucking great old time because they just get to hang out with all the supermodels. And then they tell me about how awesome it was the next day. And I'm like, everyone was shapes of fuzz by the time this started because y'all got me fucking hammered real fast. But anyway.
You were the designated drinker.
Yes. Sometimes somebody has to do that. What the fuck?
Take one for the team.
Did I fix one issue with my airbrush to have another issue with my airbrush? Because that's
right.
amazing.
Rock Ronnie, what are your opinion on the bright gold paint from the army painter? I have not tried that one yet.
Gold
Rock,
paint,
welcome. What army plan or paint? Yes is a valid answer.
Do they have a new metallic?
I think it's one of their speed metallics. I'm not sure.
Got you.
I haven't tried. If it's a speed metallic, I haven't tried it. I do have a bright gold of theirs that I liked, but it doesn't have that body that the Too Thin Coats does. All right.
That body. What are you fucking drinking it?
No, it's
He
just
means it doesn't
has,
have
like,
the right
a depth
opacity.
to
I
it.
know. I was just talking.
It doesn't have that good
Listen,
opacity.
if we want to talk about people drinking paint, we need to get Doom in the fucking call.
Doom's off doing his own froggy thing.
Wasn't Doom here?
True.
Oh god. Wasn't in here earlier?
No.
No, he was not.
Oh, you guys were talking to somebody named Beast. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yes.
Yes,
Sorry,
Hellcat, I
Beast.
am painting Kitten.
Kitten, yes. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. We hit the 2-hour mark, handy.
Yeah, I stretched my legs after I grabbed the model train.
I should probably
Fair enough,
get
alright.
up off my fat ass too. I'm not going to. but-
You look like fucking, you look like that skeletal YouTuber lady compared to me, buddy. You ain't fat.
Who's the skeletal YouTube lady?
So there's a goth girl who's like pretty much skin and bones.
Does she mukbang like me?
No.
Sorry, this is your fault.
No, it's all good.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go pee. There you go. That's a way to
I don't
start
have
things.
Magnus yet.
There you go.
So I'm painting mostly yellow Votan and decided to make the main metals to be gold for homebrew reasons. Do they cover nicely? If they don't, I would recommend 2 thin coats. Dragon's gold. And I was wondering a more yellow gold would fit better. I mean, if the armor is already yellow, I feel like going anything that would be a similar yellow isn't a very good idea. Because then you're just going to be painting a big yellow blob. You're painting the macaroni Votan. That's what it'd be. You'd be painting the macaroni and cheese Votan. Wait till Ickbar gets back, because then we could have a second opinion on it. I'm using Leviton blue for my secondary color, so I would say content. Okay. Yeah, the only issue I would have with just like gold with yellow is you don't want the gold to be too bright in contrast to the yellow. Because then it looks like the colors would just like blend together.
Yes, so gold with yellow. Gold is just a metallic yellow. That is the way I view it. I've tested it, and gold next to yellow really blends in with itself, and you'll lose those details. Alright, back to make myself a nice quick dinner.
What you gonna be making?
Corn dogs!
Oh my god, I put my headphones on at the wrong time.
You heard corn dogs.
Right as he yelled corn dogs. I don't know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Space Marine 2 has an Imperator Titan? Yeah, it does, and apparently you can miss it very easily. So when I play again, I'm gonna have to keep my eyes peeled for it.
There's a Titan in Space Marine 2?
Apparently, because there's concept art of it. It's like if you're not looking for it, you're gonna miss it kind of thing.
So it's background somewhere.
Yeah.
The Tyranids are pretty cool. I will say that the thing about the combat system that's bugged me so far is there's all these like fucking special like block moves that you're supposed to do, which is cool. Like I dig all that shit. But if everything dies with one hit, or combo.
Or if the block move if the blocking doesn't even work at all. I've had that issue.
Sometimes.
My problem has been when I've blocked, it just fucking like eviscerates the thing that I'm blocking, and I'm like,
what difficulty are you playing on?
Veteran.
Oh yeah, that works. That
like
works for.
Guys.
Yeah, if it's
the parries for like the warriors.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the warriors are kind of fun to fight. But
well, there's also there's the special parry when you're getting overrun, and that just
killed.
That kills them. That's what it's for.
Yeah. So,
have they fixed the stun lock thing? No. I read the patch notes. They haven't.
The Titan is not in the background. It is rubble that you walk right next to.
Oh yeah. Give me that dirty rubble.
So, what mission is it in, if you don't mind me asking, or just message me so people don't get spoiled?
I'm trying to remember. It's like mission 5 or 6, I think. It's like halfway. It's like 3 hours into the game, give or take.
Okay.
If anybody wants to see what this thing looks like, before I paint it, it's on screen now.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that Mad Max buggy boy.
Hell yeah, dude. Fucking love this thing. I might actually have to remake some of my other trucks, because I think my other trucks might be a little big.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Got a pretty full house on both. Well, decently more full than it normally is on both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out.
I draw on the fucking... Sorry.
No, it's okay.
You're all trying to talk.
Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you, everyone, for showing up and hanging out. I really appreciate it. And also to the Goblin King and Ickbard being here, too. It is
Mostly
much more.
Igmard, I'm a jackass.
It is much more fun to have people to banter with than to sit in silence.
Do you ever sing Hello Darkness, My Only Friend?
My old friend?
Yeah, yeah. I'm literally wearing this shirt. You think I would have fucking... Yes, it's my old friend. Yes, you are correct. Have you ever sang that to yourself while you're alone?
Yes,
Streaming?
I have.
No. No, it was always one is the loneliest number.
Oh, that's another good one.
I like how Andy's like,
Please
I like it
continue,
when you
Lucan.
guys
It's
are
nice
here.
to play a
I'm
game
in the
from people that
kitchen
care, yes.
getting corn dogs, not saying a damn thing. I'm like, yeah, buddy,
no.
I'm right
The
here.
only
supporting
guy
you.
not seriously is you're gonna catch all the hobby bros. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
True.
Very true. Also, so I've realized since like everyone's playing Space Marine 2, even like before Space Marine 2, most of my audience is just hobby. Because when I play video games, no one really shows up.
To be fair, we had a good turnout for Cursed Halo.
Yeah, because that's good. It was Cursed Halo, and that was hilarious.
What is Cursed
And-
Halo?
So, a guy named Inferno Plus made a huge overhaul mod for Halo 1 Custom Edition. And so what it does is like there's a shotgun that's called the Blunderbuss shotgun. You shoot it, it sends you backwards, and it has the spread of like the entire shotgun spread of the entire screen. Yes. And then there's the erectile
you can rocket
dysfunction
jump with
sniper. The erectile dysfunction sniper, which is the Halo sniper rifle, but it's flopping around all over the place. And there's no reticle for it because it hits wherever it on the screen.
It has a 1.0 scope. Yeah.
So there was a mod for Half-Life Deathmatch back in the day called Rocket Crowbar, where the crowbar shot rockets. And it kind of sounds like this is very much in that vein.
Oh, well, then there's other things like there's other things
The
like D20 grenade, where it can either spawn like a black hole, it could give you weapons, it could spawn 2 hunters immediately on top of you. It could
spawn a censored naked Thanos.
Yes.
That's awesome. A naked
It could
Thanos?
spawn. Yeah. He had to censor it for the because this is a Steam Workshop mod. He made it for everyone to use for Master Chief Edition. He had to censor it because it was a full blown naked Thanos. Like that was like
swinging
50
dong
feet
and
tall.
everything.
Yeah. He looked like the you know that black dude with the big dong that was used for like memes in like early 2020. It's like you're like it's like
God, I want to isolate that audio. Oh, I can. I'm recording.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. And so it was just like him with his his big ass
Blunderbuss
Thanos
shoddy
dong
and
out,
so many weird free to play moods. Yeah.
And my favorite mode you could roll for the grenade is it starts glowing a bright light that keeps getting rapidly bigger, and you hear ABBA play Take a Chance on Me, and it's basically you have 2 seconds to move about like 500 feet away, otherwise it's an insta-kill.
Oh my god.
It's a nuclear blast.
And you've got to listen to ABBA while it's happening? That's...
Yeah, I go, you hear Take a Chance on Me, and you just have you just have like tinnitus happen afterwards.
It's great. It's a lot. It's a fun mod. If you have Master Chief Collection and want to have fun, just get it on. He's also working on Cursed Halo 2 apparently.
Okay.
Yes. There's also armor mods, but Handy and I couldn't really play with them because they don't have them active in multiplayer or co-op. But they had a voice actor who sounded a lot like the voice actor for Sergeant Johnson.
Well, he hired a guy that sounds like him to do custom voice lines.
Yes, and not only that, he made the silent cartographer mission, the shitty just run around, kill a million bugs and try not to die thing. He spawns a mongoose and Sergeant Johnson on the back, and Sergeant Johnson is there shit talking the entire map, but the offset after he gives you the mongoose to get through the level, he gives you like 5 math problems while you're still being swarmed by the flood. and you have to like hit certain areas where their lights are to like a button.
You have to do math while
Yes.
being swarmed by that's amazing.
Yes.
And then he
It
starts
was
putting
great.
fucking quadratic equations and like the square root signs over shit for like the very final one. But it's a big troll because it's times 0. So it's like, oh, okay. But if you're focused on the front half of it, you won't see it until you get to the end.
Got you. That's pretty good.
What's everyone's opinion on the cape? Should I just leave the gold on it this color or give it a little bit of brightness? Ooh, wow.
I like it like that.
I like the
Holy shit, that
the
looks so
blue.
nice.
I like the bluish or greenish tint. That's really dope.
Holy
I like
crap.
the way the gold looks on the cape because it makes it feel like it's like a different
That looks really
texture
good.
to the
Yeah.
armor.
Jesus Christ, though. This is like, I did all the highlights, almost all the highlights with the new gold. Jesus Christ, look how nice and bright and... Yeah, holy crap,
So
I love
bright.
that.
Looks good, dude. Looks really good.
I am
by
definitely
the
using this
alcohol-based
color for
one?
my Titan. No, this is not the alcohol-based one.
By
Oh
the
my God.
This
way,
is the
Brandon,
this is a Dark Star. This is the one I wanted to try. That remember I said someone from Titan Owners Club used it on their Titans trim, and I'm like, oh my god, it looks so beautiful.
God, it
looks
already
really good.
Gabo hit us with it.
Those of you listening to my stream or watching my stream, can you hear these two guys? Because I guess I never really tested to see. It says it's working, but I don't know if it is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, cool. I just realized like I do a
Send
lot of
link
like
for that gold.
while you guys are talking. I'm like,
Okay, so fuck, I forget where I bought it from. It's fuck. Let me check my email.
Gabo's
called
Schizo Arc
Darks.
begins today.
it's called Dark Star.
Well, no, he's
Yeah.
asking for a U.S. seller.
Hello, Australia. Welcome. There is an Australian in my live thingy.
Nice.
How are
Oh
you?
man,
How is Australia? How are the giant tyrannids, spiders? What do you guys call them?
I believe they called them pets.
Yeah, Ickbard's generally talking about Dark Dong though. So if you just told me that Ickbard was talking about Dark Dong, I'd be like, that's like every day.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did I buy this from? I forget.
Hello, Australian. I too enjoyed the story of Ned Kelly and stories
Turbo Dark
about
Paints?
the long deceased chopper.
Chopper.
I've used Turbo Dork. I did not have a very good experience with it.
Turbo Dark
Dork.
has an inconsistency problem in my
Yeah.
Turbo Dork is a very nice color and concept, and I made the mistake of painting my Eldar Exodites in it, and I really like the paint scheme, so I'm kind of stuck using Turbo Dork. But yeah, Turbo Dork is a very weirdly inconsistent paint. And if you're going to airbrush it, like if you're doing anything big with it, which I'm getting ready to do, a big ass Eldar statue, it's
Here it is.
yeah, pain in
So
the dick.
David, it is Noble Knight Games. That's where I ordered it from. I'm gonna put it in
Oh,
I'm gonna put it in the
they're near
Discord.
me.
You know them?
Oh, they
Yeah.
are?
Nice.
Yeah, I if I drive a little bit north, I can go to one of the Noble Knights. I've actually kind of had a I don't know how I coordinate it, but like anybody that lives in the Midwest, I'm gonna go to Noble Knight Games on X day, like meetup idea, like once or twice. But yeah, no, they're in Massa,
Put it in here,
Wisconsin
too.
or some shit.
Oh, you want a blue metallic? Oh, actually, Dark Star actually has a blue metallic. I was looking at that too.
I've got Ice to 9 or Ice to Kill or whatever from Turbo Dork, which is a decent blue metallic, but it's really finicky with the airbrush. It's probably one of their only colors that I've consistently used. If you are thinking about Turbo Dork, because I know somebody asked about it, do not use their metallics. Their metallics are,
Ass.
yeah, they are a fucking nightmare.
That's what I
Ass is
painted my
probably a better way.
what's the name of the gold? The name of the gold is called Classic Gold. And then because originally this was an undercoat of, so for this what I did was I did base coat of Vallejo Old Gold. The guy that did the Titan thing said use what is it? AK Interactive Old Gold, because that apparently covers a bit better, but it's pretty much the same. It's just one covers better. And then you wash. This was washed with Agrax Earthshade. Then I went over and avoided the recesses again with Old Gold. Earthshade. Yes, the good Agrax Earthshade. Avoided the recesses and painted again with Old Gold. And then I just went over with Classic Gold in certain areas, like very lightly. Like I thinned it down a lot, so you get like some of the gold sparkle on it, while also the original gold showing underneath it. But this looks good.
So update from Australia. Apparently it's spring, so the air is stuffy there. It is the end of summer here in the Midwest of the United States, so the air also hates us. And apparently it's magpie season. Those are the birds that attack people in Australia, right? Magpies.
Yes, you're being swooped by angry birds. I thought people stopped playing that mobile game.
No, I'm pretty sure that well, yeah. Haha. But that's magpies, right? That's what he means, or that's what they mean. I'm sorry to assume.
Well, seagulls are pretty common there too.
And seagulls are angry as fuck, especially if you have French fries.
Damn, I want to get
seagulls. Evil.
This sucks. I really want to get, because like I'm watching the site that I bought my thing, the roundhouse off of, and I'm looking at like all the kits are slowly disappearing one by one, and there's the other one I want. I'm like, I just bought that kit. I don't want to get. I don't need that one just yet.
Are these like secondary kit? Like
No, they're like brand new kits, but they're trying to get rid of the stock.
Oh, got you.
That's why they're like heavily discounted.
Man, I'm just gonna keep fucking punching my mic with the end of the airbrush. Sorry.
Proteus Protocol looks like.
You're sounding fine by me.
I've got a pretty big sponge on it, so I think I'd have to like fucking whack it hardcore. But I'm sure if I was editing this audio later, I would hear it and be annoyed at it. I love how the things that I get annoyed by, no one else can fucking hear.
Turbo Dark Silver Fox is really good. One thing I'll give, that's the only like Turbo Dark paint that really worked well for me. All of them otherwise were just like glazes in metallic form.
Yeah.
So the way to use Turbo Dork is you prime your model black. Do not prime it anything else, and then that's the way to get the color to pop the way it's supposed to.
That's what I didn't know. Still pain in the ass.
Yeah. Yes, magpies and our snakes are starting to wake up too. Oh my god, I would not be a fan of the snake part. I'm actually a member of your Discord and spoke to you a few times before, but my first time watching a stream. This is the first time we've streamed in like 4 years. So, welcome. I'm gonna try to stream with these guys if they'll have me. If Handy's not like,
yeah, that's fine.
Guy Ichabod.
That's fine.
Like maybe once or twice.
God damn it! This is so difficult to. Fuck. If they're still
it's
here,
so difficult to fuck. Just
so difficult.
Just talk to it a little bit, buddy.
Shut up. It's so difficult to decide if I want to get these things. It's like, oh wait, I got to get this kit too, and it's like they're like 50% off, but it's like. Ugh. It's so if they're still there tomorrow, I'll get them. If they're not, then oh well.
Are these like paint kits or are these like model kits?
These are kits you have to build yourself. Like all the parts are there, you just have to build and paint it yourself.
So it's not like a wargaming model. It's like an actual model.
Yeah, it's a model, but you can use it as a wargaming model if you wanted to, but it's not gonna be the correct scale.
Got you.
I mean, actually, I think HO scale is actually Imperialis scale. I think, or that's N scale. It's one.
Oh, you're looking at train things.
Yes, I'm looking at model train stuff.
I'm catching up now.
Hell, the advice about gold I just posted 2 of my finished minis on finished projects. Wait, in my Discord server or?
That's what I'm guessing.
Yes, it is. Oh my god, somebody knew how to read the rules. Hooray!
Where do they normally post it?
Well, no, it's just...
people don't get to post until they read the rules.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Did I read the rules? I know that I've been part of your Discord before there was a read the rules. I wonder if I have to go read the rules.
No, you don't.
No, I posted something like a week ago. Never mind.
Okay, so that gold is a different enough color. So yeah, when I was thinking yellow, I was thinking Averland Sunset,
Yeah,
and I was
same.
thinking more of a paler gold. So that's a very, as long as you distinguish, hey, this is a rustic, patinaed, even though rust doesn't, or gold doesn't patina, like gold compared to a very bright, like yellow.
Gold patinas. It just patinas. It blue oxides.
Jesus Christ, did you see the thing? Oh yeah, you did see the thing that David pinged you with. Land
Yes.
Fortress of Legs.
Yes, it looks cool.
Well, I'm super excited that we have an Australian person in the Under the Hive of Madness Discord. I'm sure you've got international people.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'm always excited when I find out somebody's internet. I always get tickled. We have a couple of Netherlands people too.
Yeah, so I know there's a couple people from Australia, of course, UK people too. Have some in like South America. I know Jack Ma's in Brazil. I never asked her how that whole Twitter thing is going for her.
There's a Twitter thing in Brazil.
Twitter is now banned in Brazil.
Well, I mean, like Twitter.
Oh, Rock is also from Brazil.
Brazil.
I like how you pronounce it like all official.
Well, I'm doing it like from the Fast and Furious. Brazil. Or like the joke, send you to Brazil.
Got you. Yeah, we it was like 3 years ago. So it's like 3 years ago, and I get this email, kind of from like out of the blue, and it's an email invite to like a webinar thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, sure, fine. You know, like I don't get a lot of this stuff to the podcast. I'll fucking join. So I joined this webinar thing, and like I'm sitting in there, and I'm wondering, like it's very obvious somewhere English speaking, but Western European,
close to ours.
very
Nice.
obvious. And I'm just like kind of keeping quiet because I'm like, what does this have to do with podcasting? What does this have to do with like when are we going to get to it? And then I kind of pick up on it. I'm like, oh, this is an awards show. Like they're announcing podcasts that won awards. I'm like, okay, this is cool. Like I'll pay attention. So I kind of started taking notes on like other people that are doing entertainment and like educational, like lore based podcasts and like fictional based podcasts and everything. And then they get around to like actually saying my name, like my real name. They say Ryan Barry, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's me. And then they're like,
you want to say that on stream too?
It's in if you follow the podcast, you will notice that the Spotify user is Ryan Goblin King Barry. So, but
I don't pay attention to that.
Yeah, you don't listen. It's fine. You don't listen. I cry later about it. I cry at night to Ickbard. I call him and he has to listen.
I mean, I
cry.
didn't pay attention to that part.
Yeah, man, this is secretly an intervention. We just wanted to wait
Dude.
until you're a little over 2 hours in, you know, just a little sedentary, a little sleepy.
Had to hit you with it.
Yeah.
No,
Butter you up before we work on it, you know?
no, I'm not. My name's out there. I'm not worried about it. But anyway, where the fuck? Oh yeah. So they announced my name, and I'm like, oh cool. And they're like, from Under the Hive of Madness, and I'm like, oh dope. They're gonna talk about it. That's pretty neat. And they're like, congratulations, you're the 6th highest rated podcast in the Netherlands. And I'm like, we're the what?
Howdy, Oxy.
I don't know if we are anymore, but we were that one year. So you know, there you go.
Congratulations.
I want the little like GIF that I can put on my like webpage that says like 6th in the Netherlands.
Okay. Oh, but I need to paint some red gems. Yay.
Well, awesome, man. I am very happy that you enjoy the podcast. I'm glad that we're your favorite Warhammer podcast. We are trying to be a little bit more radically inclusive than a lot of the people that are out there. Just because this hobby should be for fucking everybody, and
except if you're poor, then get out.
But
that's what GW
we have a
says.
lot. Yeah, no shit, right? But
we brushing the water cup. Oh shit.
We enjoy the shit out of the Loris Obscurus episodes. We're actually in the middle. We recorded the first one. It'll drop tomorrow. Is tomorrow Thursday? Yeah, it'll drop tomorrow. We did our first episode on Madame Helena Blavatsky, and we will be recording episode 2 on Friday. So, if Loris Obscurus is a lot of fun, and somehow we're now in 2-part episodes of Loris Obscurus topics. So,
needs to be rinsed.
For those of you on Handy's side wondering what the fuck I'm blabbering on about?
Only one
I have a
Mobile Night story. It's the
podcast.
one I linked in the Discord server.
Yeah. It's really bad. You shouldn't listen to it.
Wow.
But we do some alternative content. We do some world building and creative writing specific episodes, and we also do real world horror content is kind of what we call it, where we just kind of look at like horror is probably not the way. It's probably more like real world paranormal content. We look at some real world craziness because it's just fun. It's especially fun to try to like
physical location.
Yeah, and then like link it back to like how it would fit into the Warhammer universe. Because right, if you follow our podcast from a certain bend, you're listening to it because we're covering lore, and it's easier to listen to people talk about the lore than to like go read 7,000 books yourself. I totally get it, totally respect it. That's why we're doing it. But if you listen to it from another perspective, we're doing it specifically to talk about creative writing. And if you get into creative writing, when you get into speculative fiction and creative writing, one of the things that you do a lot, one of the things that you should do a lot, in my opinion, is you should borrow what you know. So if there's a paranormal experience in your hometown and you're wanting to write a ghost story, really dig into that paranormal experience. What happened there? Is the fucking, what are they called? The things of the ships on the coast.
Coast ships.
The lighthouse. If the lighthouse is doing some weird shit, and you wanted to write, say you wanted to write a story about like a guardsman on a lonely fucking outpost, go into that lighthouse story and then pull that lighthouse story apart and then just apply it to that
Fire.
guardsman.
No. Titus. No. Titus doing the gritty. No.
It's a shame we got no emotes in Space Marine 2.
He wants Titus to do a Fortnite dance.
Well, a physics test in the morning can be, I can see how that would be a thing. Handy, you're doing a service to the people though. You're it looks like reducing cortisol levels after studying, which is good.
Yeah, no. Thank God I don't have to study anymore. Although I do study the YouTube analytics and shit.
Why? Never read the YouTube comments.
I read them because it actually is true that if you like go read them, reply, give a heart like that, then the algorithm will suggest your video more.
So I was just, it's the old axiom that like never read the YouTube comments, but
I read them and I make fun of the ones that are stupid.
There you go.
The members get to see it. It's what I like to call the dumbass comment of the video.
Yeah.
We always get one of those and it's great to laugh at them.
We had a couple of videos do really, really well recently, which is awesome. I fucking love it. But one of them, like all the comments were like, dollar store Mike, go Bert, and all of that. And I was like, well, I mean, you're right. The soundboard was fucked up on this one and the audio kind of sounds bad. I mean, it doesn't sound awful. It kind of sounds bad. I totally get it. Love to re-record it. However, I'm pretty sure you don't know anything about audio tech because you're saying all of these things which don't make any sense. One, two, have you listened to any of the other fucking 90 things that I've released that don't have bad audio? Like,
no,
I do hide the comments because I like what people write.
Yeah, he likes my stuff because he's legally required to in our contract.
He's never answered one of my questions, which is really sad. He probably has, but the
What?
YouTube like
What
is
question?
it called? Activator.
No, not
I've asked questions on. No, I've asked Handy questions in comments in the past. But the way that the like YouTube like alert system works is it tells you about the new people who have released videos rather than like it tells you that people have replied to your comments, but it gets lost in the like, did you know that these 9,000 people you don't follow posted content that you might like? No, I don't give a shit. It's like Facebook at this point, dude. I'll get like a Facebook notification because as a business person that makes online content, I have to pay attention to that shit, where it's like, your friend Susan commented on her friend Stanley, who you've never met before's post that you haven't seen. I'm like, that's great. I didn't care. Like, why the fuck are you telling me about it, Facebook? Anyway. Can we uninstall Facebook and Twitter, like just in general?
I have it so I can say happy birthday to people I don't regularly talk to.
I still have my Facebook purely because like I follow all the model railroad manufacturers.
Also,
have
if you
it.
do any frontline gaming tournaments, a lot of Warhammer players mainly use Facebook still. So if you want to buy shit cheap or buy tickets to in a sold-out event, Facebook's got you.
Yeah, no, Facebook is how the entire team. I'm part. Those of you listening, I'm part of the Rolling Sixes. That's how our entire team like keeps track of each other, is on Facebook. But literally, Warhammer is the reason I'm still on Facebook. But man, I wish I could completely uninstall it.
I mean, at least Twitter isn't as bad as it used to be.
When Twitter leaked that this was like right after the purchase, when Elon made the brilliant business decision of firing all the security people and Twitter's shit got leaked like 3 times in a row, even though I was the 14th ever registered Twitter user, I was like, nope, done.
Yeah, but you could have sold your account.
I wasn't like verified or anything because that wasn't a thing yet.
Oh, got it.
But I mean, like it told you in the account. Yeah, I guess I could have sold the account. I think I technically still.
You know how many Russian bot accounts would have bought you up for like $3?
Yeah, no shit, right? I kind of didn't care that much because I hadn't actively used Twitter in a long time, but I was friends with the guys that made it, or I am friends with the guys that originally made it. Some of the team. It's all these rejuvenant treatments.
It's just recycling the blood from the young.
Adrenochrome.
I've just been eating young Space Marine players. Fucking Space Marine players. God damn. No, I'm kidding.
They make enemies with everyone, including Space Marine players. Man, you Space Marine players sure are fuck, I forgot how the line goes. But now
Amazing
now
how slowly destroying Twitter with his poor ego-driven decisions.
He put the bit out as a joke, and then he kind of said said sure, I'm definitely not joking, and then he was legally required to comply with the purchase after he wanted to. Basically, once he saw how it went internally, he said, no, I don't want to. They went, well, you should have asked to look at our stuff earlier. You're buying it now.
Who is this? What happened?
So, this was the theory about it, but the main thing was Elon didn't originally want to actually buy Twitter. He was more talking about how he could purchase it and making jokes about it and about how he'd make it better. And by the time he actually got to see inside it and see how terrible things were running, it was too late, and he was court-ordered to basically fulfill it because there was enough of a reason to like say, hey, you said we're going to buy that, there's been expectations. If you don't, there's a reasonable expectation you're messing with the stock market in some way to like achieve gains by manipulating it.
You just said something about Space Marine and I got confused.
We were talking about Elon Musk buying Twitter and how it went terribly.
Well, and like as much as all of that shit you can look at in a particular way or not, at the same time, the first fucking day he was there, he fired half the development staff, the entire security staff, and most of the marketing people because he thought it was being run wrong. And then like a month and a half later, the program actually tanked. So saying the program tanked because it was shit when I bought it, and looking at the actual the fucking company tanked after you fired most of the people that worked there. Like, you can try to blame it on it being problems from before you took over, but you were in charge of it long enough that it makes it look like you did it. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. It was a shit program
anyway. Yeah.
It had changed a lot from what they had like kind of wanted it to be when they founded it in like 2006 and what it had become. Which is the internet for you. I mean, it's Web 2.0. Yeah. Like in a fucking nutshell. Like
all 3.0 now.
All of this shit was, well, I'm talking about 2.0 specifically. All this shit was supposed to help
Got
us,
it.
and almost all of it ended up kind of being a fucking leech on society.
I blame Tumblr for fucking it up.
I blame
That's
Gaia
true, that's a big
Online.
part.
Just because I had to
It's not
bring up
wrong
Gaia
either.
Online twice today. I'm
It's a footnote in it.
contractually
And-
obligated.
It's weird that we said it
Yes, you
twice,
are.
but I'd have 2 nickels.
Like I said, I'm contractually obligated. Anytime I stream, I have to bring up Gaia Online at least twice.
No, we haven't
talk
brought
about
up in a while.
Neopets.
Ickbard, Ruby.
Oh, Ruby and Rooster Teeth. Oh, that's an ongoing joke. Whatever horrible, tragic thing has happened, it's because of Rooster Teeth.
Yeah, those cockbiters.
Yeah, those cockbiters. And Francois, thank you. I'll definitely check out those verses. I appreciate it.
As I said, ego-driven. It's amazing how Musk has slowly but surely destroyed Twitter with his. Yeah. No, Musk is a person. That's what I'll say about that. I really enjoyed them taking the piss out of Elon Musk and Archer, though.
Yoxie, thank you for coming and watching. Always appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night.
Leave. Bye.
Oh boy, this is almost done. It's just I gotta finish the gems, paint the axe. Although I'm probably gonna paint the axe on Friday if I'm gonna be realistic.
I absolutely love when I get to this point of a paint job, the point that you're like internalizing right now, because I'm like, oh boy, it's almost done. It looks really good. I've only got to paint these like last
I
3
think
things, and then like literally 19 hours later, I'm like, what the fuck happened with the last like 4 details? Why
yeah,
did it
that
take me
happens.
so long?
That happened multiple times.
I will not be here for very long. I am only here to say hello for like the little bit of time I have left.
Okay, yeah, you also saw what I
Fair
said
enough, King.
in your Discord, right? I'm not gonna be able to do the thing tomorrow.
The D&D, right?
Yeah. I have been
yeah, I
falling
need
behind on
to
my
up-
video editing.
Yeah, I need to update the thing, but I think we have enough players. Yeah, I think we have enough players. I think I'll just add 1 NPC to this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one on Friday that hopefully everyone can make it.
Yeah, the one on Friday I can make is roll for the first 2 hours, and then I gotta go stream on my channel.
Yeah. There we go.
Do I have a? Oh yeah, I do. I do have a brighter color.
I had a really, really long day today.
Oof.
I had tabletop simulator at 10 o'clock in the morning.
What'd you play?
Kingdom Death Monster.
Ah.
Don't know if you know that game.
You've talked about it before. How'd that go?
We were able to kill the boss that looked like Radon without anyone dying.
Nice.
And I was able to produce twins.
Okay.
I finally got a female to be able to handle my nut.
Dang it.
I was gonna ask how you got Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger to show up, but you kind of beat me to it. Mostly because I was drinking beer, but still.
Anyway, but yeah, my character Hermit Hogan was able to produce 2 twin males named Vegeta and Kakarot.
Oh, because of course.
Yeah.
Fucking weeb.
We started with actual names for all of our other characters, but we slowly started turning our entire like village into warriors, like straight up warriors, and we just started naming them after Dragon Ball Saiyans.
Fucking weeb.
It's hilarious.
So, opinions. What would you think Wild Rider Red would be good over Evil Sun Scarlet?
I need to continue Space Marines.
Wild Rider over which one?
Over Evil Sun.
Do you have Wazdaka? Just because it's more of a like mid-tone?
More Daka.
Yeah, I have Wazdaka.
I mean, It
Well, wait,
probably
isn't-
will look dope as shit. But
Isn't Evil Sun like brighter than Wazdaka? I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
Wazdaka is more muted. It's less saturated.
Yeah, I'm trying to paint a gem.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought for some reason you were talking about the cloth. Yeah, go the brighter route. 100% go the brighter route.
I did just hear a rubber ducky. Who did that?
Yeah, what would the
I
fuck
heard
was
that too.
that?
It was probably
Soundboard.
it was probably Rev.
Okay.
Soundboard.
Wasn't me. What? What are you
Yes,
talking
it
about?
was.
I heard a gun. I heard a gun.
No,
clear.
hold on. Hey, wait a minute. It was a joke.
Confess your sins.
Confess
Confess your sins.
Never.
That's what Handy hears, but way louder.
Yeah.
Listen, if I wanted that shit, I would watch a Ron Howard film. Okay? Can we not?
Skill issue.
Okay, I'm done.
Listen, if I wanted that shit, I would listen to a Ron Howard film. Dude, I really like.
How
really
do
like
I
this.
do the one ducky and then freaking Edward goes crazy with the soundboard?
Yeah, you broke the ice, and I dove right in.
Yeah, you went straight into the ice water, my guy.
Yes, my blubbery
swear.
form will insulate me.
Your
Indeed.
Your tactically
Inshallah, my
chunky
friend,
blood.
inshallah.
What?
Yeah. A lot of words were just said in a very short time. You gotta specify on that what.
The fuck are you talking to? You said a lot of words. I agree with you on that. There were a lot of words there.
What, tactically chunky blood?
Yes, that was the one that I was like, what?
Word, tell your story.
So
This about his triabetes.
to get on, yes, my cast iron diabetes, yeah. To get back on, so I changed medical providers, medical insurance. So I got a new psychiatrist. Now, going through that, I had to do all the battery of tests to get back on medications because, fun fact, ADHD medication is a class 2 narcotic, at least in the state of California.
Yeah,
So that's fun.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Yeah. So going through all that process, I have to get blood tests and all that stuff. So I got all my physical done, and I'm going straight to my blood test. I fasted. I haven't even drank much water. I'm just cranking all this stuff out at the ass crack of dawn.
What's crank? If you didn't do crank, you would have been fine.
Yeah. And so, just getting all this shit done. Ass crack of dawn, so I could have a regular day to myself still.
Okay.
And I get called in. The needle's in my arm. It's taken a while. The lady goes, "Did you drink water at all?" I go, "No, I didn't." She goes, "Yeah, normally you drink water. It helps speed it along. And in my mind, I didn't say this because she's the one with the needle in my fucking arm. I was gonna, because I call the blood people there. I call them basically professional vampires, vampires, vampire doctors.
That's what they're doing, man. The phlebotomists.
Yeah,
They're phlebotomizing your veins.
exactly. And so I say it in my head because I'm not gonna say it out loud. Once again because they're the one with the needle in my fucking arm. Where the good stuff's supposed to be inside. Internally, I'm like, well, I just keep my blood tactically chunky so I don't get it drained by you guys.
Oh my god. I have a cardiologist friend that's gonna find that really funny. By the way,
Dude,
we were talking about Mil Sim airsofters earlier. Their blood's tactically chunky. Too.
Yes, it is. That's not the only thing chunky.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's awesome. I keep it tactically chunky.
Yeah. I say this as I'm eating chocolate pudding for dessert.
Gordo.
It's the only one I'll admit to.
I think I had brighter orange than this.
Inhaling that 91% isopropyl alcohol.
Oh,
Yeah. So I'm surprised you're pumping the alcohol through the brush because that's just gonna dry out the ring.
Hello, Dim Jim. I like my blood like I like my peanut butter, tactically chunky.
Yeah. You gotta run water through it after because you don't want it to dry out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. So,
Welcome, Dim
so you
Jim. What
immediately
army
like a
you play
chaser.
under paint? Yes is a valid answer.
What's going on with Army Painter?
No, just whenever someone new is in the chat, we like to ask like what army they play under paint. Yes is always a valid answer.
Which is why,
I feel like I only half-ass answered that question. I
Well,
listed off
yours-
the
nice.
folks that I'm currently playing, and then I was like, and I play others. I just
Yeah,
should've
he is a yes.
Yeah, I'm a yes.
I don't paint.
He doesn't even play. Your world eaters? Hell yeah, buddy.
I need to make.
You'll get some more unique sculpts someday. I'm
Oh,
excited
Votan.
over with my Votan.
I was waiting for Handy to be like, yet.
Oh no,
We'll get you into it.
Yeah, people, that happens.
Yeah.
30k Marines or 40k Marines. So important question I was just asked. 30k Marines or 40k Marines.
Yes.
I really like my 30k White Scars. That might be slightly biased because I haven't played 40k Marines in like
the blooded Space Marines because I'm lame.
like four fucking
Captain, welcome.
four fucking editions. I was gonna say 4 years, but it's more than 4 years. It's like four editions. I have played Chaos Space Marines though in 40k, and I quite enjoy them. But yeah, I think I like 30k Space Marines from a play style better. From a lore side of things, I think the 30k Space Marines are more interesting and dynamic, but that is a symptom of have been written about more. There are 70 some odd. If you take Siege of Terra into account, there's like 79 or 81 30k books. So there's just a lot
talking to
more.
me about quarter of Black Library's entire like publication is Horus Heresy.
It's ridiculous. So that you're just gonna have more dynamic
late.
stories.
It's late.
It is late in that range of things.
Speaking of that short time period, I gotta go.
See you, buddy.
Hey, thank you, Dim,
Later.
for the YouTube subscribe.
For me, and when it comes between 40k and 30k, if Centurions, like the actual Centurion armor, not just the like designation special role that the HQ command has, but Centurion armor was in 30k, I would 100% be 30k all day.
30k.
Because they have the better vehicles, in my opinion.
Yeah, there's that. Yeah, they definitely have better. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Was that it?
Yeah, literally that's it. I'm a simple man. Big vehicle make me happy.
Yeah.
Big vehicle go Bert. How about you, Handy? 30k Marines or 40k Marines?
I'd say 30k because if we're going based off of like sculpts, like the 30k sculpts are always going to look way better than 40k.
It's kind of sad. It's interesting, I guess, is a better way. But yeah, they quite do.
Plus, all of Handy's favorite characters, which are named Dark Angels characters, only exist in 30k.
Yep, there's that too. We've got some. There's some Dark Angels love going on where we're at in the Horus Heresy coverage that we're doing right now. I would like to specify to all of Handy's viewers and listeners that I am not the one who came up with the heresy. That was my female co-host, Emmy. She is the one who coined it, the Horus Heresy. So.
It's a bussin' harussin'.
Yeah. I've told many a joke about where the progenoid gland is located, though.
It's the prostatagenoid.
Hey, brother. Let me get your progenoid for you. You should use heresy. We've also had people ask us what's wrong with the horse and or why did the heresy start and is the horse okay a couple of times. So that's a TikTok thing though. I think.
Disgusting TikTok.
Oh man, you got to do it, brother. TikTok is more used than Google. That's the marketing engineer person side of me. Sorry. That part's gross and evil. I'm sorry he talked.
You just stored in the balls.
I just booted up Space Marine 2, so everything went quiet after I said prostatagenoid.
We basically talked about you a bunch.
Oh, wonderful. What next?
It was mostly bad things. Does anybody else have a vortex thingy?
Vortex
I've
mix.
got
We're still
one.
gonna get one.
I don't know how I feel about it yet. I mean, like, it definitely does a thing, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, I'm playing with a vibrator. Like, realistically here, let's just be honest.
I'm gonna get one of the dogs to stay in my room. Be right back.
My dog's still running around upstairs like a crazy person. So you're playing Space Marine 2 instead of painting miniatures, Ickbard? The disrespect. Are you gone? Am I alone? Hello, darkness, my own friend. Oh, you're back?
Yeah.
I think we lost Ick to Space Marine 2. I think he was literally
Discord is
like,
not agreeing with me that since I...
wow.
Jeez.
I think he was literally like, fuck these plebs. And he left to go
I'm
play,
gonna play Space Marine 2.
I don't
These
paint
guys.
models. Who paints models?
No, who paints models?
Dude, my Grey Knight army is finished. They're not even, they're still on sprue and they're like perfectly painted. I don't gotta do anything. Whoa, that was way too
What do you mean it's not finished yet? You gotta wait for the 9th edition, I mean 10th edition models.
I have a kill team. I don't have an actual, I got rid of a bunch of my Grey Knight stuff.
I'll probably have a kill team too. I'm quote unquote not gonna do another army.
Yeah, we noticed that it was crapping the bed because you started Space Marine 2. We're talking about how you're calling us plebs because we're not playing Space Marine 2. So I know, those of you watching, that I just completely primed all these guys black, and now you might be noticing that I am zenithaling really heavily from the top with white ink. And that's just how we do here. I essentially undercoat. So instead of doing what I used to do, which was prime everything gray and then go from the bottom with a dark ink, I now do Ninjon's method because I find it to work really well. So there's that. Not that anybody asked, but you know, if somebody's watching and like, why would he paint it black just to paint it white?
Hey, I explain that stuff all the time, don't worry.
Okay, cool. I really kind of want to play with this enamel stuff that I found. It's sitting over there actually. I haven't done it yet though. I also have a bunch of AK interactive stuff that I want to play with. I am trying to get through all of my orcs though, so I can just. I've got a bunch of Stormcast. You probably can't see them, but there's a bunch of Stormcast behind me in my little face camera, and I painted them all. They're just primed. They're essentially just what I'm doing right now, which looks a lot like slap chop, but is the way that people have been slap chopping before that name was invented for a long time, just undercoating. And I'm gonna slap a bunch of AK interactive stuff on it and just see how they look.
Yeah.
I've never played with it before. I did find out
Interactive is really good, but they're also... Sorry, go ahead.
I did find out, because I have played with the light and dry crackle effect. If you just put that directly on the plastic, it fucking flakes off. You have to put it on something. Something water absorbent. I don't know. But this little Necron I did, there's some AK interactive crackle on his beast.
I don't know what color to do the lenses. Well,
the lenses?
Yeah, because I'm being Kitten. I know the lenses are pitch black in the show, so maybe like a really dark red.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but you just did red. Well, no, yeah, I would stick because you just did red for the jewels, right?
Yeah, well, a bright red.
Yeah, just darken it out.
Yeah. Corn red, hit with some wash, then a little bit of corn red over it. Maybe wild vodka.
Are you specifically going for the new show?
No, Emperor
The
Hex
new-
text speech.
Oh, got you. Do you have Banana Boys? I got some.
Yeah. I have Custodes. That's my third army.
No. Do you actually have the 3 Banana Boys?
Oh no,
the
I don't have
3D
them. I don't
STLs?
have them. I want them.
Okay. I want to say I might have the STLs somewhere in my giant ass library. I'll look if you guys if you have a local guy can.
Andy's a
I do.
purist.
I'm
No,
not.
never mind.
Shut up.
Never mind. Just tried to mag the Hive Tyrant's wings. Magnets were too weak. So now my fingers are covered in super glue. Yeah, you got to be really careful with the magnets you use. I know a lot of people swear by the magnet Baron of magnets. Am I getting that right, gents?
Got a different
Yeah.
place.
But I well, you plebs might have what you do. I buy direct from source in China. But I spent a really long time like sourcing magnets for work for a project. We did LED lights on the end of kites for night flying. So we needed like a magnet that essentially stood up to like crazy ass wind. So after I had done all that research, I just bought a absolute fuck ton of those magnets, and I've reordered like twice. So you just
did
have to
buy
find
from-
really strong magnets.
I did buy from Apex
unfortunately-
Magnets.
Apex magnets? That's your guys' source?
It's mine. They sell magnets. in
I
bulk.
use it
It's
too.
great.
I swear by it. It's so cheap and efficient.
Yeah. I know you can find if I would probably go ahead and use Apex magnets because these guys are swearing by them. I know you can find direct from either India or China rare earth magnets on like AliExpress and stuff like that, but it's such a fucking crapshoot. We went through like 10 vendors before I picked the guy I used, so
Apex is
nice.
pretty good.
You're gonna use your Norn Assassin Assimilator. Assimilator is a winged hive tyrant. Dope. What's Norn Assassin too, right? It's Emissary, Assassin, Assimilator. Are those the
No,
3
just-
builds, or
It's 2.
I don't know.
It's just 2 build.
I really want that model. Looks so fucking nice. I have so many hive tyrants. Got like 7 hive tyrants. And I have 7 hive tyrants and 1 swarm lord because you need 8 of that kit for no reason.
You need more.
I do not need more fucking
More.
hive tyrants.
More.
Just that should be the list I take to like some fucking big grand tournament. Just all hive tyrants. People would be like, "What the
That'd be-
fuck?"
That'd be hilarious.
Oops, all hive tyrants.
Oh god,
I
I'll just let you
really-
know.
Yep.
I've sold off my Tyranids army, but I still have Terry the Trigon and the Hierophant.
Okay. Why didn't you tell me? Wait, never mind. I just complained about how I have too many turns.
That's one of the reasons. And 2, I sold it to a dude who is literally I saw every week at my game store.
Okay, fair enough. I bought when Leviathan was announced because Warhammer players are Warhammer players, like half the casuals.
Yeah.
Those are the people that don't like absolutely choke their entire life with plastic and die under a mountain of plastic by the time they're 50, like me. A bunch of them were selling off their Tyranid collection, so I bought like 3 like 2,000 point Tyranid armies. I have a ridiculous number of Tyranids now.
Didn't you buy someone's like big fuck off Tyranid collection from San Diego
Yep.
before? Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I built my Tyranids in 9th. Was a dude who's moving to Texas, and I bought his like 5,000 point army. And since then, I have bought a couple of others, and then of course I combined it with my own existing Tyranid stuff too. So
There you go. And Abyssian, I'm not going to tell Gabo about the Thictor, but I just posted the link to his stream. So if you want to go over there and tell him about the Thictor, you have all the power in your hands.
the Thictor that's on Reddit, I have seen the Thictor on Reddit. Is that your Thictor?
No. I know it's not his.
I've seen the Thictor. I'm pretty sure that was going to be one of those things where I was going to be like, I wonder if more than one person is making them, or if I know who who the person talking to you is, because I'm pretty sure the person making the Victor is somebody I know. I can't remember why I've got that in my... Oh, I know I had that in my head because it came through a private group chat like 6 weeks ago, and the guy was like, look what I just posted from my collection on Reddit. And I was like, oh my god. But anyway. Maybe not. Maybe there's more than one Victor. But yeah, I have seen the Victor. I got to do more airbrush exercises.
Do my highlight profiling, bro.
My first introduction to Warhammer was when I was 7 years old and seeing a meter-long line of Tyranid gaunts in a display window of GW. Yeah, the old Tyranid and the old in-window Dark Eldar displays were like fucking primo. They were amazing. 3rd edition, I would say. I think that was, maybe it was 2nd, but I'm pretty sure it was 3rd edition.
Yes, we did.
Oh man, we'll talk about the Victor all day.
Because he painted one, actually.
Victor, I barely knew her.
Emperor have mercy, I'm about to act up.
It's like the fucking... It's the meme with the Slaaneshi demon and the Kama song.
You throw me into the pack of Slaaneshi cultists, I'll come back a father.
You know the meme I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Okay, I fucking love that meme.
Good meme.
Yeah, gotta put that claw in my butt. Oh my god. My first introduction to Warhammer 40k, I was going to the local card store to buy some beta Magic cards, and they had some really cool fucking Eldar fire dragons in their little display case, and I went and I bought those Eldari fire dragons, and they are still in my army. They are some of my oldest sculpts, and they are about... Yeah, I think I've got like 6 units from 2nd edition, and they're one of them.
Damn. My first introduction to Warhammer 40k was watching that terrible kill team, like the isometric shooter kill team game, being reviewed by XPlay on G4.
Oh my god. That game?
Yes.
Dude, I used to love
Not even
those.
the cool Deathwatch Squad game, the shitty 2-player one.
I used to love all of those old fucking... They pumped out a sheer fuck ton of hexagrammic, like, tactics, light Warhammer games, like, back in the day. They were fucking amazing. They were bad. They were amazing. They were bad amazing. They were amazing. Bazazzazing.
Kitschy.
Yeah, there you go.
The one game that is no longer sold on Steam, much to my dismay, but I still love it. It was the Deathwatch game where you could have that squadron, and you build up all their classes and the war gear you would give them, and you can combo shit. And they all had like distinct voice lines as unique individual characters from all these different chapters. It was awesome.
There's a Retro Pie. I think it's a Phase Alpha, but it might be a MAME Alpha. I think it's a Phase Alpha though. They've got all of them. There's a collection that a guy put together. Not that you guys should do anything with RetroPie and emulators. As we all know, just because you bought a video game doesn't mean you actually own it. You're just renting.
Exactly.
You don't own it. You'll own nothing and be happy.
Right. I'm sure at a certain point.
Video the East is a webcomic artist who does a bunch of silly Slaanesh artwork. Yes, he does. I follow him on Twitter, and he is hilarious.
Does he do a bunch of things like what I was talking about? Is he the guy who did what I'm talking about?
I don't know if he's the one who did that.
Oh my god, I'm spitting. Why am I spitting? My airbrush is giving it that good old huck too, which is the one thing you don't want your fucking airbrush to do.
That's true. Every time I hear the Hawk Tua, I think back to that special Kill Tony episode that came out where they had Shane Gillis and the other guy come out dressed up as Trump and Biden. And so he goes, "Come on, kid, it's the American dream." Don't you want a girl to talk to it on your cock?
I apparently don't watch enough of this show. That's Kill Kenny?
Well, Kill Tony. So basically, Kill Tony is a dude. He basically brings out like a guest or whatever or two, and they get to watch people like first time, second time, people who are small time comedians trying to do like a 1 minute set.
I
And-
know exactly what you're talking
yeah.
about. I follow them, but okay. Yeah, okay. Continue, sorry.
Yeah, and so one time they had a double whammy. So they had Shane Gillis doing his Trump impression, and it's a really good one. It's his "I'm on the road" rallying Trump impression, where it's like really throaty and like, "I did that thing. I'm very proud of it." You know, that kind of thing. Not the "I'm gonna talk like I'm doing an interview" him. You know, like the "I'm on the campaign" voice. And then a dude just walking around. I forget his name. He also does Dr. Phil for the Kill Tony people. And he's just walking around with sunglasses on, bumping into everything. And then he does that weird grin. And then he has like, he takes off the glasses and it's just like shark eyes, but with like a goofy grin behind them. Just like full on Biden faces.
I don't know why, but I just realized I thought you said Letter Kenny. And I was like, I need to watch this show more. I don't know why I heard Letter Kenny.
Probably because you thought Kill Kenny when I said Kill Tony.
I think that's exactly what happened.
Oh my
Ray
God,
something.
they killed Kenny, you bastards.
Right. Ray something might be the name, by the way. Somebody piped up.
Yeah, his name's Ray something.
She's been on a few times, but there's a gal that I think she's got like a hearing impairment or something, where she makes a bunch of like disabled, like the type of like disability jokes that like make everybody go, "Oh God!" She makes a bunch of them in a row. They're pretty funny. They're all about how you like can't hear essentially, because she can't hear. I mean, like, you know, tell the jokes if you want. Adam Ray is the guy that does Biden and Dr. Phil. There you go. Adam Ray. Thank you, Tony
Adam
the
Ray.
person.
Thank you.
I'm not sure, Tony, if you are in ours and theirs and everybody's, but thank you
He's
for
from
being
Handy's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Must have painting
Everybody is
around
like
this.
watching all three and just like picking which chat they want to respond to.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Yes. Yes, this is exactly how it works.
Firestarter, just to clarify, we were saying that the gene seed and the progenoid gland were stored in the prostate, not in the balls. Just to be clear.
Barely hear you.
Yeah, someone made the joke about the gene seed being stored in the balls in chat, so he's like, I'm stealing that.
Oh, okay, got you. I just saw it and I'm like, we made the prostate joke, right? We always make the prostate joke. We're really classy at Under the Hive of Madness. We tell only the best fart and poop jokes.
Get Raging Golden Eagle, yeah. Yes, the best, nothing but the best caca and doo-doo jokes.
We're really good at it. And you would think that the person that wouldn't be good at it was Emmy, but Emmy is kind of the best at, because it comes out of nowhere. You're like, excuse me?
Well, it's the interesting dichotomy. There is a genuine enjoyment watching a very happy, otherwise chipper person say the most fucked up shit.
What was
But
really
it's
fun?
also
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No.
But you also kind of balance it just a little bit, because otherwise you're just known as that person, and then it loses its oomph.
Well, the head's done being painted. Hooray!
Hooray!
I gotta paint the battle axe.
I mean, do you though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where was I? What was I? I was gonna do a thing.
Talking about Emmy saying fucked up shit and how hilarious it is because you don't expect it.
Yeah, it comes because it comes out of nowhere. No, there's the thing. I don't know. It wasn't important, apparently.
That's what I tell myself to cope too.
Painted aluminum colored.
Well, no, it's a thing. Like the reason that we flip out My God, airbrush! I'm done with your bullshit today.
Clean the tip.
What's the tip?
I can't just be mad if it's bullshit today. Are we? Are we not still doing phrasing?
No. But this is how you get ants.
The fuck is my
Oh, but you're so ugly when you cry.
running like a woman.
And just
Who's
poke
running
her
like
with
a
the
woman?
fucking.
How does she know I run like a woman?
Sprinting is very intense.
And I invented the term Stir Friday, and you loved it.
I'm lost. Multiple conversations.
We're quoting
We're
Archer.
referencing Archer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Remember when Archer was successful? Then they put it behind FX's paywall, and then it wasn't.
It's all on Netflix now, so I've just been watching it on Netflix. They did like he was in a coma or whatever. Maybe this was when it was on the FX thingy paywall.
It was when they were pulling it back from that.
Okay, yeah, they had the 3 coma seasons were pretty interesting because they did some cool stuff with the story. I know the thing
Yeah,
that
super stylized.
Yeah, the thing that I know is coming at a certain point because of the season that I'm watching is I know that the season I'm watching currently is the one where Walters passed, like, because Jessica Walters passed away at a certain point.
Yeah.
And I kind of know it's coming, and I kind of have a feeling that's when the show's gonna fucking end. It's amusing. I mean, if you're not watching it, it's like if you don't need to pay attention to it, it's amusing.
It was funny, like post Arab Spring. This should tell everyone how old the show is. Post Arab Spring, when they just had like a little announcement going, due to multiple reasons, our organization will no longer be referred to as ISIS anymore.
Yeah, that was pretty great. I worked with a girl at Starbucks, way back in the dark ages, when phones still closed in the middle. And her name was Isis, and I kind of wonder how her life is now. Because that's got to be a rough name, especially as a white girl. That's a rough name. That's a rough white girl name, especially modern. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beast snag boys. I thought I was going to get to a point, chat, watchers, viewers, people listening, where I was going to do some skin today, but that did not fucking happen. Because it is 11:30 in the Midwest.
Hey, so you're the same time zone as me.
Oh, another Midwest boy.
I used to be in California, then I moved.
That's what I thought you used to be in the California.
Yeah, I was in the California, then I left, thank God.
I did the same thing. My wife and I moved to the Midwest because we were done with the pricing, essentially. We were actually looking for a house in California, and then we were like, what are we doing?
This is a dumb idea.
And when your work was like, no, you don't really need to be in California to work, you're like, nah, fuck you guys, I'm going somewhere now.
Yeah, no, that was pretty fun. They tried to act like they were going to be able to keep me, and I'm like, nah, I'm out. Like, what are you gonna? I'm the only engineer. What the fuck are you actually gonna do?
You've outsourced everything else to me. I can't really be taken away now.
They did try though. No, I'm definitely.
Yeah, I bet they didn't get far.
No, it was like they were like, we'll tell you what we're deciding in 24 hours, and like an hour and a half later, they're like, yeah, you can move. It's fine. I'm like, I wasn't asking your permission to move. I was asking if I was going to be able to keep my job.
It's funny how they translate those things, just little by bit by bit, huh?
Yep. But no, it's interesting living in the region of state fairs and American crops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deep fried butter.
I like it quite a bit, actually. You'd be surprised. I thought deep fried butter was going to be a bigger thing, but that seems to kind of be a like what Californians think the Midwest does a little bit more.
Got it.
I mean, it still
Californian
happens.
racism.
It still happens. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, but there's a lot of like, I don't know if I like stateism. I don't know, racism might not be the right word, but
Oh, I make the joke it's racism against states just because it's provocative and makes people kind of giggle.
sorry, I can't hear provocative without thinking, no one knows what it means. It's provocative. All right, that's how we do. And we put our ink back in our thing, and then we put our airbrush over here. And everybody needs to hear me narrate my cleanup time. This is when we sing the Barney song.
Which one?
The cleanup, everybody everywhere.
Yeah. From the everybody do your share, yeah.
Isn't that a thing? Like I have a little brother
was the thing.
who's like 8 years younger than me. I remember that song playing all the fucking time and wanting to eat
Yes,
very
that was
fast
the thing.
moving lead.
Oh no, you can talk about how builds are gluten free. It's fine.
Was thinking about joining the sewer slide every time I heard that song. I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. I like sewer slide better than cell phone living or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Thank you, Unsubscribed Podcast.
Oh yeah, dude, I love Unsubscribed.
Dude, you listen to Unsubscribe?
Yeah, and the Fat Electrician. Well, I listened to the Fat Electrician, and now I listen to Unsubscribed. But
The Chubby
Papa
Electron.
Meat,
Love Fat Electrician.
Papa Meat does sewer slide a lot too. Now, I'm sure he got it from the same place. Now that I think about it, but like his last I don't know, 6 months of episodes, he's been saying a lot.
Oh yeah, because he was on there
Unsubscribed
6
because
months
of
ago.
the Wendigoon episode.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, this is going back on top. If you know anything about the Midwest, you know it's state, or you can narrow down to a certain number of states that I live in based on the container I'm using to clean my airbrush. And if you're paying really close attention, you can narrow it down even more because I'm drinking a local brewery's alcohol. I'm really
Not to
good
dox
at
yourself.
I'm really good at not doxing myself.
Yeah.
He's the best at it.
The best.
Around, nothing's ever gonna keep you down.
I need to get around to doing the P.O. Box thing because I send enough shit out to patrons that at a certain point, everyone's gonna fucking know where I live.
I ain't doing a P.O. box ever. They're gonna send me weird shit.
Well, that's why
We
I'm
get a
gonna
lot of weird
do.
shit.
That's why I'm gonna do a P.O. Box because at a certain point, you know, or like we send out like Patreon gifts and like people that win merch and stuff. So at a certain point, we're gonna be wide enough known that it's not gonna be like. I mean, it's probably already there. There are probably people who know where I live that shouldn't know where I live already, but yeah.
I mean, are you staying strapped?
No, not really.
Ah, that's not a good thing then.
Yeah.
I mean,
People know where you live.
no one's ever armed, right? No one owns guns.
Yeah, they're always lost in a boating accident.
It's 12 steps to my front door from where the axe is. I'm not really worried about somebody entering with a gun.
It's the landmines that we don't tell them about.
Or the
No, it's a
boom
it's a claymore mine right underneath the ring. No, I wasn't kidding when I said there's an axe within. Yeah. Anyway,
I know.
the best part about you breaking into a house with your gun is it's an axe away from being my gun.
Yeah. An axe that swings around is trouble enough. The problem is, for guns, if you can't point where the gun is, it's not your gun anymore, even if you're holding it.
Yep. No, I a lot of people, in my opinion, have firearms that don't need firearms ever, so I kind of try not to feed into that thing.
Yeah.
I own several. They're just, yeah.
Mine got lost in a boating accident.
Yeah, I don't own any guns. I lost them in an ocean accident.
Is that because you live too close to a certain ocean?
I do live 15 minutes away from the Pacific Ocean.
How good is the Gilliman flesh paint? I'm thinking of buying something special.
It's
don't.
good.
Okay.
It can darken stuff a little too easy, in my opinion. It's somewhere
I'm missing
between a
a paint.
wash and an actual contrast.
Okay. And is it a specialty paint now?
It's considered a contrast still.
Okay, got it.
I'm
I didn't even
missing it.
know that there was a Gilligan.
Gilligan.
I didn't even know there was a Gilligan Island color. I didn't even know there was a Gilliman flesh paint. So there you go. That's what I
Yeah,
know.
it's not bad.
I'm like the worst Warhammer
I'd
player
water
ever.
it down just a little bit.
So I want to do a blue steel. What do you guys think? Frostheart or Talisar blue?
You don't want to go with a Magnum instead? Do you have troubles turning left? I'm sorry. These aren't funny. These are very specific Zoolander jokes. No one's getting. What were
Wait,
your
what
two
were the
colors again?
Zoolander jokes? I love Zoolander.
He said blue steel, and I said, don't you want to go with Magnum instead? And then I asked if he had a problem turning left, and no one said anything. So I'm like, okay, I'm done. I
just got
apologize.
shot by a bunch of Tyranid warriors is the problem.
Ugh,
Sorry. I'm a
this
terrible
bitch.
co-host.
This bitch and his Space Marine.
Listen,
All right, so
Linda.
your two colors are
Talisar and Frostheart.
Talisar's great.
yeah. I think that's what I go with.
Because I'm going to thin it down and put it over the silver.
I did Retributor armor, and then I did a glaze of Cantor, and then I did Draconoth, not Draconoth Nightshade. That's purple. What's the blue one?
No, is blue.
Is Draconoth Nightshade blue? Okay,
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah,
and
you're
then I
thinking of
did-
like Druky Violet.
Thank you. And then I did, yes, you're correct. And then I did Draconoth Nightshade on top of it, and then I went back over the edges with Retributor armor when I did my vampire, like blued armor. I specifically wanted it to have that like old, like ancient, like the armor is so old it's turned blue. I
Yeah,
realize
for, like,
that's
the-
kind of a lot of steps, but
Yeah, I'm more going for the like, oh, there's a little bit of power flowing through it right now.
oh, got you. Okay.
Yeah. But it's still like silvery. I'm debating on either Frostheart or the Talisar because Talisar might be too deep of a blue.
I would do Talisar personally.
Yeah, I'll thin it down then.
Talisar is one of the best paints, in my opinion, from the GW line.
Not Imperial Fist Yellow.
Oh, no, that is amazing. Talisar Blue is one of the best blues, though. Like, I could use that for Ultramarines. I could use that for a lot of different colors. I could use it for my Alpha Legion. It's part of my recipe for Alpha Legion.
My weird go-to blue from GW is Cantor. I use Cantor blue in so much shit. It's really weird. And like I didn't realize it until I started painting my orcs. I'm like, oh shit, I literally Cantor blue is in almost every single one of my fucking recipes. What is
I do
wrong
find
with
it
you?
adorable you're using a paint named after the Crimson Fist guy that paint works.
Fuck is my fucking.
I actually picked
Where's
up
my
3
Lumia
blue.
medium?
I don't know. I actually picked up 3 blues. I did it too late to do my grots though, so I'm actually gonna like every other t-shirt or every t-shirt is gonna be a different shade of blue or whatever, and then I'm even gonna shade them differently to kind of get that like all of these Death Skull arcs understand they're supposed to be wearing blue, but they're orcs, so like not everything's gonna be the same fucking shade of blue. I'm sorry. I had to
Sounds
figure out.
tedious as heck.
Well, I mean,
Fuck is my paint?
it's what I do to myself, man. Have you seen my paint jobs?
Yes.
Yeah, the reason it takes me so fucking long is I paint goddamn everything. All my paints are
Same.
upstairs except my airbrush. It's painting, as a
Yes.
friend of ours, as a mutual friend of ours, Ickbard, has pointed out more than once.
I coined the fucking term.
I'm sorry, I saw it from him first, so it's his term.
You don't even know where I quoted it from. You don't know my source material.
You're right. I just
do.
know that Handy pointed it out to me first, so it's Handy's term.
God damn it.
No, Ickbar gets the credit for that.
My logic is impenetrable.
My credit's always going to be being poor as a choice.
That's true. So the full quote is, "The artist must suffer. This is why we call it painting." It's from Ned's The Classified School Survival Guide.
What is my
It's a great show.
It kind of sounds like something that an old buddy of mine, an artist, would say. And by old, I mean like he's 75 and lives in Salton Sea.
Fair enough. It's funny because the dude who said it was pretending to be one of those like high fashion art people. Like he was dressed up like fucking what was Frank was dressed up like with the blonde hair. It's like garbage from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. He dressed up exactly like him, but like years before it actually became a bit in Always Sunny.
Yeah, I know who you're talking.
Like Goobian or whatever.
Yes, it always that character makes me think. I know that's not what he's trying to draw to, but it always makes me think of a No Capes gal from fucking the
Edna Mode. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love Edna Mode.
And that's how you airbrush, folks.
No, Kita, stop trying to bite that.
Andy Warhol.
My cat's trying to gently get my attention, and she's doing it by licking the power cable to my clamp.
Okay, that's. I was gonna say by biting your dick, but
no.
It's late. I'm sorry, Chad. It's late.
She doesn't bite my dick.
I have reverted to military humor. Everything's gonna be about dicks or butts for like the next hour.
Based.
Oh, mother dicks!
I grew up around Marines. I know.
I had all this other shit I wanted to paint, including or not paint, but prime, including my Maliceptor. Who's Legends now?
Ooh, GW.
Oh, look at him. Look at he's so fucking
Andy
cool.
Warhol. Okay. Yes, Ruff. It's not the cat's job to bite my dick. It's Mrs. Ickbard.
I thought you were gonna say it was Andy Warhol. I was like, where is he going with this?
So, Gabo, Goblin King, our friend, he was making the joke about, I was talking about how Kita was trying to bite stuff. He goes, what, she's trying to bite your dick? And he goes, no, that's not her job. So someone in chat said, that's not your cat's job. That's Mrs. Ickbard's job to bite your dick.
Yeah, you invoked Mrs. Ickbard. This is your fault.
I invoke the Mrs. Ickbard.
Well, fuck,
You
guys.
invoked the wrath of your wife, your fiance.
How
yes,
much?
All 5 feet and 1 inch of her. Yeah.
Do not fuck with short people. I'm just saying.
Yes, you do. It's so adorable.
I have no idea what's going on. How long do you normally stream for, sir?
3 to 4 hours.
Done, yeah.
Got you. Okay.
If he gets near the end of a project, sometimes he'll go for 5, thinking he'll finish it, but then he doesn't.
Got you. All my other paints are upstairs, and I'm kind of trying. I'm having that mental calculation right now. If I run upstairs and grab all my paints, I'll definitely get more done. But I will also make the mistake of staying up until like 2 in the morning, and I do have a corporate job.
Yeah, this might be a good time to like wind it down.
Yeah, I'm
doing hard.
because
Well, and I don't have to be here. I just didn't want to ditch you guys if you were expecting me.
Yeah.
You being here is much appreciated.
For sure.
Well, I appreciate you having me, sir. This was incredibly fun.
Yes.
I would like to do it again in the future.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I will also reach out to the rest of my castmates and see whether or not there is somebody else from the cast that wouldn't mind doing this with you if you've got a need for guests or like guests or want me to. If you don't like any of them, it's fine. I won't tell them. This can be our special thing.
I mean, when Marky played a lot, he was usually on here. He wasn't on here often, but he would pop in every now and then.
That's awesome. He is currently working on a giant ass project and has taken the mental health break from podcasting stuff.
Yeah,
But I will definitely mention it to him. Man, this
I know
fucking...
Chalk would get along with our juvenile humor.
Chalk is the worst. I mean, the best when it comes to...
I mean, yeah, I mean, I've heard his stories.
He's the worst best when it comes to juvenile humor.
Yeah, I've had lunch with the man. We've talked shop.
Oh yeah, no. Chalk's fucking great. And he has a bunch of crazy ass Indiana Jones stories.
Yeah. Chat, that guy I talked about who I talked about the archaeologist who got to see Amish mafia members, Chalk's the guy I'm talking about. That's him.
Oh man. If Handy lives near-ish to where I live, there is a chance he will see Amish mafia members at some point. I don't know where you moved to.
Andy does not live near where you live.
Okay, got it. Yeah, our time zone's big. Annoyingly big. Yeah. I love... So pill containers, for those of you who have pets. These are pet med pill containers. Great for painting handles. Just hot glue a bunch of washers, a bunch of cheap... Fuck me. A bunch of cheap ass washers into the bottom. And they keep the weight. And yeah. You don't have to go buy a bunch of fucking expensive painting handles or 3D print a bunch of painting handles or make yourself a 10-hour woodworking project. You just have to recycle pill containers if you've got access to them. And if you are lucky enough, you might be able to find somebody who has them that is trying to get rid of them, because I actually got a couple of the larger ones that I have off of Facebook Marketplace. The lady was literally like, come take them from me. I don't want money. I want this shit out of my house. And I feel bad throwing it away because it's plastic.
I don't know why the way you're saying it just made me think about those old memes like, old single woman. I don't want love. I just want sex.
I mean, there's those people here in the Midwest too. It's fine. Horny singles in my area.
Yes.
Man, I gotta tell you that the thing that AI has done that I'm a fan of is it's gotten really good at getting all that fucking shit like directly out of my actual inbox and into spam. I almost never see that crap anymore. I'm super happy about it. But I remember back in the fucking day when like half of my inbox would be Nigerian princes, penis pills, limited edition presidential coins, and fucking horny singles in my area.
Well, they're always in the area, but they don't want you. That's the secret.
No shit, right? I mean, I'm sure I'm somebody's kink. I don't know who this person is. It's very obviously not my wife.
I assume it's your fiance.
It's not. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. After like you lived with each other for 12 to 14 years, you just begrudgingly hate when I'm just kidding. I love her. She loves me, but I don't think I'm her kink anymore. I think her kink is watching the Selling Sunset girls fucking yell at each other over absolutely nothing.
Selling Sunset Girls?
So it's this show about a real estate agency in Southern California. It's one of those like every fucking house listing is like a couple mil. They're not flippers. They're just like real estate people, but they're all of these like relatively, they're very gorgeous women, and they're all in their like 30s to 40s. Some of them are in their 50s, and they've all had work done. But they're very stereotypical, like Southern California, like Hollywood-esque, because it's a Hollywood real estate agency.
Yeah.
But like literally almost the entire show is just shit where like as somebody who works within corporate America and somebody who used to work for a real estate agency, I'm like, these people would all be fired within minutes of working at any other real estate agency. Like this one girl wore in earrings that were giant, like teenage size, or maybe not teenage, like 9-year-old sized hands giving the bird in silver. Those were her earrings, and she wore that to show houses. I'm like, and that's the like more tame and yet more outrageous stuff that was there. There was also like all of these fucking short skirts where you can just 100% see everything, and the tits are always out and everything. It's just like, oh my fucking god.
Fucking HR nightmare in every other place.
Exactly. And then every single interaction is all of this like, well, Susan said this at a party, so we're gonna have a giant fight about it, and I'm not gonna talk to Susan to fix it. I'm just gonna go behind her back. And I'm like, you enjoy watching this, don't you? And she's like, yeah, watching petty people argue is fun. And I'm like, I don't it kind of gives me anxiety a little bit. But yes, the Duke 07. Did we have sex this year? Don't remember. Yeah, we're not quite at that age, but we've joked about being at that age a couple of times. You do get to a certain point where you're like, have we even held hands in the last 2 weeks?
Yeah, Mrs. Zickbird and I talk about that stuff a lot. Like, yeah, this is the thing we both expect from each other, and we wanna keep up with that. So like, we'll talk about it.
It's important. We like to tease each other about it. Our relationship is fine. We just like to talk shit. You can always tell an actual. You can always tell an actual like good relationship because the people aren't always talking about how amazing their relationship is and how good they are at relationships. They're always talking shit about their spouse. That's how you know the relationship's solid. You do that with Mrs. Ickbard all the time. You give her shit all the time, and she's just in the back like, wait, did you just make fun of me?
I never make fun of her, but I do talk shit.
You know what I mean. Oh my, fuck me. I had like 3 other things I was gonna paint tonight. God damn it.
You're not my kink.
That could be.
I could hear the desperation in your voice. That's a turn off.
I love it. This is one of those cases where she just overheard enough, huh?
Just a little bit. She's also playing a survival game with some friends.
Oh, I found all the IPA. It's up here.
Yeah, pretty good. It's just that we should not cool as much. Not cooling in the areas I want to, although I'm gonna like the axe a little bit.
Sorry, the puppy has not come down here. By the way, viewers.
We could have had a puppy cam.
I do have a very cute French bulldog, but she is pretending like she doesn't like people right now because I'm not sitting on the couch watching Archer with her, so she's mad.
Oh.
That looks pretty good.
That looks dope, dude. I really like the contrast between the gold and blue. That looks really good.
Okay. You're almost done with it, dude.
Yeah, it's just kind of pissing me off how this side it covers nicely and it's not pooling as much. This side, it's just pooling away from the edges.
I don't know if these will show the fucking inks. That's how they all are. I don't know if these will show up on camera, but these are really fun. I found orc dice.
Oh, the rubber squig ones, or
no, they've got 1, 2, 3, like they're all the orc glyphs, and then the lots is literally the glyph for lots. The 6 is the glyph for lots.
Based.
Gene Stealer cult or a chaos cult? Well, I'm gonna take
Both
this
are
one
terrible.
first, gents, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
I prefer I prefer Gene Stealer cults, and for a couple of reasons.
Oh, sorry,
First
Gino.
reason,
That was a while ago. Shit. I haven't paid attention. I'm a bad streamer.
Oh no. Dig. 6. So the first reason is a narrative reason. I think that Gene Stealer cults give you a much better narrative realm to play in because they are in. Yeah, they're
fourth dimensional hyperhuge. Yes.
Yeah. From a play standpoint, I like Gene Stealer cults better too, but I think that's because I play Chaos Space Marines. So I have a relative down my nose view of Chaos cultists. Now, with that being said, one of the projects that I am working on is the Warhounds of Karnus, which are a Traitor Guard army. So I guess they're technically Traitor or Chaos cultists. I guess that's how that works. But
similar.
I would go Gene Stealer cults. I don't know which of you gents would like to take that question next, but Gene Stealer or Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Yeah.
Depends on Legion.
What Legion? Sorry?
Depends on the Legion.
Depends on the Legion.
Like, if I'm a Chaos cultist for Alpha Legion, I'm feeling much better about my chances than Emperor's Children.
That's true. Well, I mean, it depends on what type of Chaos cultist you are for Emperor's Children.
Yeah. And
if
you know,
you're a
I got,
musical
like,
instrument, you're fucked.
yeah, I got like a 1 in 5 chance of having it be okay for me as a Chaos cultist. The problem is, Gene Stealer cultist, you're most likely gonna be dead, no matter what. Like, not fun dead.
Yeah. I just like the narrative implications of Gene Stealer cult so much more. I think there's better stories. I think there's more interesting stories you can tell with them. And that's just from, I don't really consider, I think you kind of touched on this a little bit with your kinda comment, but I don't really consider Traitor Guard to be Chaos cultists.
Yeah, they're a little it's like, they're separate, but they're similar. It's like,
yeah,
not quite there, but in a range.
What Chaos cults would you go with, Handy? Which Legion, which cult?
Okay, where it said Alpha Legion.
There's a field literally right next to the
Are you an Alpha Legion guy too?
Yeah, I like Alpha Legion.
Nice.
We stand Alpha Legion in this household.
If they had their own codex for 40k, I would play Alpha Legion in a heartbeat.
They're fun. I like their paint colors quite a bit too. Good questions. These are coming from Australia too. So it's taking a while to get, they gotta go counterclockwise.
Coming upside down.
Yeah, it's really.
You have to decipher the code by humming the tune "Come from a Land Down Under."
Gotta start playing a didgeridoo.
It's actually the giant. It's actually the giant huntsman spider that lives under my desk. He's translating everything. We're just kidding. Australia. I honestly really want to go to Australia. It's really kind of aggravating that it's like a 10-hour fucking flight from China.
At least it ain't Japan. Well, Japan's pretty cool too.
I've been to Japan though.
I want to go eventually.
Go to Japan.
I'd like to go back. I'd like to go to Kyoto. Yeah, Max. I think if I'm using your name that you have on YouTube, so I hope it's the name that you're okay with me using. But yeah, I'm in the same boat. I think I like Gene Stealers narratively because of Lovecraft. There is a reason the podcast is named Under the Hive of Madness. What part of Japan do you want to go to, Andy?
Tokyo, because that's where a bunch of the model train stores are.
So it's model trains that drive you to Japan.
And also the Warhammer Cafe there. But also, like, because I want to go like for the food, see the Akihabara. Cool.
You also want to see the Narutos and the help me out here. I need more anime. Somebody help. I'm drowning.
My hope would be if for Japan, I go to the Pokemon gym.
Yeah, that too.
I'd go to the Ninja Warrior course. Grew up watching that shit, loved it. There's a ramen noodle shop place. It's like the amusement park of ramen noodle shops. You get like an entry ticket, and there's like a little it's basically like a little hub of all these different restaurants that serve all these different styles: hot noodles, cold noodles that you dip, noodles that, you know, all those different things. So you just get like all the different cultures of Japan there to try out. Plus, I like food. So fuck it.
Yeah, that's why I want to go to Kyoto. Kyoto's really well known for all of its like specialty foods, essentially.
I have a friend who's stationed. He's Navy. He got sent over there a couple months ago. He's stationed in Japan, and one thing I messaged him like going, "Hey, I haven't talked to him in like a couple weeks. How is it knowing that the yen is now more worthless than dirt?" And he goes, "Well, American pay, because American base, but the food is always really cheap."
Yeah, it's one of that like eating in China is the same way because of the whatchamacallit, the exchange rate.
Yeah.
Trying to fix that by making their own currency shit. BRICS or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, the Russia, China, Brazil currency that
India.
they've been talking about for like 15 years that they've never done anything with.
Not worth the paper it's printed on.
Yeah, no shit. It's not the huntsman spiders that is the worry. It's the ravenous clowns lurking in my wardrobe waiting for me to fall asleep so they can make balloon animals out of my organs. Well,
That's
I'm now never coming to Australia. I actually think the huntsman spiders are really cool. I know that they're the big one that everybody like has massive reactions to, but I've always liked the hunting spiders. The spiders that like actively do shit rather than
I just
sit in
think
a
they're
web.
neat.
Yeah, I think they're neat. 100%. I'm Marge holding a potato right now, but the potato's a huntsman spider.
Yes.
Now the snakes.
It is a huntsman spider.
The Spanx you brought up earlier.
You almost
The
said a completely different thing.
I did. The snakes you brought up earlier. That's no. I'm opposite.
You have
direction.
snakeophobia.
I do not like snakes.
Well,
I'm
you should feel better
Indiana.
knowing that that my pet snake is dead, so I'll never have to hold that over you again.
I mean, pet snakes are fine. For you.
It's just the highly venomous ones I have a problem with.
Yeah, I grew up in Washington State in Southern California, not places known for their very friendly snakes. Oh, good. It's like most Warhammer models, where the connection piece is awful and fucking tiny as shit.
Well,
Ooh. I can hate it when that happens.
How the
bonus
fuck am
points
I?
if the instructions are unclear to build it. The fuck.
At least it's not the old Forge World instructions that are printed on paper on printer paper.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, dude! Forge World instructions are useless as shit.
Well,
The number
newer
of
ones are
Forge
better.
World things I've built.
Newer ones are better, like this for the Custodes Dreadnought. Way better.
Oh, that's not bad. That's way better than they used to be.
yeah,
yeah,
no, like I said, used to be a piece of printer paper.
That's
Yeah.
very pretty compared to the last couple I've had.
It was a bold strategy to do that for the new Horus Heresy stuff.
Well, I think they did it because it became more popular, essentially. Like, you know. I'm glad Specialty's doing better. It's weird that they're legending stuff, but yeah, it's not my company.
Because they want to keep the game modes separate, the Horus Heresy teams being a bunch of bitches.
Yeah.
Because like everyone's only buying their models just to use them in 40k.
I'm not gonna lie, I would really love to use my Dawn bikes in 40k. They look
Man,
so much, or Scimitar, yeah, Scimitar bikes. They look so much fucking cooler than the other ones.
those are the Custodes ones, right?
Yeah, that's the Custodians are the Dawns. The Scimitars are the White Scars.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I zigged when I should have zagged. I know you
Simply a
sent
skill issue.
another. I know you sent another message. I'm just trying to figure out how these go together, and then I promise I will read it. And I have done the flight from California to Australia before. It's about 14 hours, and I may be going back to LA one day because my best friend is there. That's cool. I fly from the Midwest to San Francisco, and then from San Francisco to Hong Kong often. And I have looked at, instead of flying back to my home in the Midwest, flying down to Australia because I'm already in China, so I'm already, you know, in air quotes close. But the flight from Hong Kong to Australia is 9 hours, which, yeah, it's like almost faster to fly from Cal. It's kind of funny. But yeah. God damn it! How the fuck does this thing?
I don't think.
How is that? How is this stupid target squig actually supposed to fit on this gun? Like, I see the
That's the neat part. It doesn't.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Please, I can get this to work.
You got me. You got me, bitch. Fucking got me.
Have to file, fiddle, and sand that motherfucker down. Strip the paint that you painted on there, because those layers are gonna keep it from going in.
I do not sub-assembly paint. I probably should. But
You should. I do that.
Yeah, I take the Siege Studio method, or the owner of Siege Studios method, where he's like, fuck it, I never do that. That's kind of where I'm at. I take that back. There's a couple of things I'll do it for, like Abaddon's cape isn't attached to him because I'm not going to be able to paint half of him if I put his cape on.
Hello, Slanesh. How are you?
All right, finally back from my D&D game. How's it going? What's going on, Semi? Oh, and there's a Slanesh too.
Yeah.
Howdy.
It's going.
This dude's almost done. So close.
I think we're all running out of steam.
Yeah.
I'm just playing Space Marine 2. I did the painting that I felt like doing today. I did a lot of airbrushing before the call.
I was gonna try to get all my airbrushing done earlier so I could just work on orc skin tone, but I'm behind. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna have more stuff painted for the game I'm going to on Sunday. I might get a little bit more painting done, but it's too hard. And I know people get all angry about it, but like, I'm sorry. I only work like 12 hours a day at my day job, guys. It's fine.
Slanesh. Okay.
There is not a Slanesh. There is the... Oh. Sorry.
He's almost done.
Oh my god, that is a fucking gnarly seam. That's not a seam, that's a scar. Yeah, okay. It's a shitty looking scar. It looks like a seam.
Oh yeah, I like how people pointed out for in Space Marine 2, the guy you talk to all the time was like, I can only spare you like 3 Marines. Is literally the Phobos captain on the GW website.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna sell more models.
Yep. Pretty much almost done. Looks pretty good. A damn axe to dry.
What are you planning out, Semi? I think, Handy, you are working on Custodes.
Yep.
Ick, you were working on Votan, right?
Oh, Votan.
And I was working on all these Beast Snagga boys and my vehicle, but I did not bring my paints down from upstairs, so I just did all my airbrushing, and now I'm putting together some of the Beast Snaggas that are sitting here. Even though they're not going to be in my army, I don't want them sitting on sprue anymore. I want them finished and primed and
looking pretty.
Sitting, yeah. I'm gonna paint them. I'm gonna paint them to a point where I can put them somewhere else and act like I got progress done on them, and then not touch them for. No, I'm kidding.
Let them rot on the display shelf for a few years.
Yeah.
Like that Warlord Titan I have.
Your first
Being
model
that
ever,
Warlord Titan ain't your fault.
which you still haven't finished painting.
No, I can't paint it.
Why not?
Because I need a space to be able to airbrush it, and that is not a priority for my family right now to set up an airbrush station for me.
That makes sense.
See, if only the rest of chat would say that.
It's become a meme
They
at
like
this
to give
point.
Andy a hard time.
Hello, Mechus Tech. How are you? Welcome back.
I mean, my Warlord, my Warhound Titans, not Warlord, my Warhound Titans aren't built yet. They're like half assembled, so.
Is one of them the Lucius Warhound?
Yep.
Lucky bastard. I want one.
I know a guy.
What's that guy you? Isn't it?
Yes.
Is it legit? Is it a legit Forge World one?
It is not a legit Forge World one, sir.
Never
I am a
mind
man
then.
of principles.
Never mind then.
It looks like the legit one because it's probably the actual file, but
One of our friends, Nico, he recently bought a Warhound Titan because he got a new job. He moved to Canada from France.
oh wow.
The guys who made Chaos Gate, the Grey Knight tactical game.
Yeah.
He got hired by them, and they're working on a new Warhammer game
That's bad.
that he cannot say anything about. He actively gives us wrong information just so he doesn't even like slip up and misspeak on something.
So he's
I'm
a
so sure.
He's a
He's so sure he isn't just saying that.
disinformation agent. Is that like how?
Plasma Blast Gun? Yeah.
Is that like how my co-hosts accused me of being part of the CIA in the last episode we recorded?
Yes, exactly.
He's a CIA plant.
It's hard to concentrate, but I'm looking into green stuff sculpting again. So currently looking at simple Thousand Suns warp
Stop
flame
breaking your
sculpting.
toys.
That should look cool.
Breaking?
You should.
What do you mean
should
breaking?
Post
Break my
some of that up. You should stop breaking your toys. What did you break?
I didn't break anything.
Oh. Well, don't break it then.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
I am helping.
Yeah, I need to figure out some green stuff sculpting too, Semi. I've got I have the lion sitting in a box next to me. He's right over there. But he is going to end up being Ferrus Manus, but Ferrus Manus of the Legion of the Damned is how I'm going to do him.
Missing a head.
I'm going to do him. I'm going to do like a
Cool.
fucking like ghost
Legion of the Damned.
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
Flaming skull.
It's because it's in a sub-assembly, that's why. So it looks broken. Let me go over it a little bit. I feel like I messed up part. Maybe somewhere. Nope.
It's not broken, it just has a lot of personality, is all.
Is that where your dumbass goes? I love targeting squigs, but Jesus, it should just be part of the fucking model.
GW says no. There's so many things that would make sense, but they just say no.
They're like, hey, would you like to scrape off and file down 7,000 yards of old release lines?
Of course you do. Still gotta wait for it to dry. This side's dry. I don't know about this side. Is this dry? This might be a bad idea. Yeah, it's dry. Okay. Encode it again.
There you go. I did watch the video you posted. There's a dude that I found. I'll try to dig up some of his videos. Semi, who does he does a bunch of Space Wolves stuff, and he's got a bunch of like how to make leather straps, how to make teeth, how to make stuff.
How to make your woman love you.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's a Space Wolves player, so no. Poor Space Wolves players.
Hey, it's not it's their fault they drilled the buttholes on the Wolfen. The Thunderwolf
Gotta ruin
cavalry.
it for everyone else.
There's a reason we call them the Space Furries.
Starting to get a little tired. Just...
Name.
Put your bitch in its 10 over there.
For Ickbar it is. For me, it's 12:09.
Oh no, we're in the same time zone. I'm giving Ickbart shit. Another one.
Well, soon in a year, he'll be ahead of us by an hour.
Yeah.
Are you? Oh, you're going to Maine, huh? You're gonna go live with Stephen King?
No, I don't like to be in the same state as the guy who writes child orgies. No, I'm gonna be moving with my paw to Florida.
Oh, very cool.
Used to cover
Another
that.
one. If you guys are liking these questions, Abaddon the Despoiler, War Master of Chaos, or Ezekiel Abaddon, first captain of the... Oh, fuck me. 817... God damn it. 16th Legion? Yeah, 16th Legion. Fucking Roman numerals, dude.
How do they work?
Gotta love how simple they are, right?
Yeah, right? I like Abaddon the Despoiler. I like Abaddon the Despoiler, War Master of Chaos. I might be partial though because I play Black Legion and I field Abaddon. I think that a lot of the stuff that's happened since the Heresy with Abaddon's story is really interesting and intriguing. I actually think Abaddon is kind of one of the more interesting characters as far as the heroes go. I know that that's kind of an unpopular opinion because he's the bad guy, although everybody in the Warhammer 40k universe is the bad guy. But I just think Abaddon's got some interesting stuff that he's done, and I like the idea that he's never given a fuck that people think that he's like incapable of doing his job. He just does his job anyway, and then when people find out what he's pulled off, they're like, oh, that's scary. I kind of like that. However, at the same time, being that he's a space marine, a lot of his shit's kind of Mary Sue-ish. He's a little OP for no reason.
Yeah.
He makes a great base for a kit bash, like my Tyberos the Red Wake I can't use anymore.
Ooh, that's gotta look cool though.
Yes, it does. It looks freaking amazing. Midwinter Minis commented on it and he said he liked it. Thought it was cool.
That's bragging rights right there.
Weird.
Yeah.
Good old guy.
It is a bad idea if I paint that right now. Never mind, I'm not painting that yet. Why, GW, why? Why'd you help to get rid of one of my favorite characters in the setting? I know
The legend.
Gary.
Yes.
Of course they did.
I know he didn't have much lore, but he was fucking cool.
I mean, they didn't get rid of him. They just don't let you play him. Which I realize is splitting.
The same as getting rid of him.
It's splitting hairs, but yeah. It's just...
Alright. IP Gabriel Seth.
I love how like a lot of the names are like Max Twicklin Dar Mcoffertakra. And you've got to say it with the because that's very important to the Space Marine culture. And then other names are like, oh yeah, this is Rubio. This is Raphael. Here's Gabe. Come on, guys.
Good old Gabe.
Good old
yeah,
Gabe.
it's like perfect encapsulation of two successor chapters have effectively been legends. The Lamenters in 9th edition with Malcolm Foros, and then you have Gabriel Seth.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna paint up and run Ashen Claws. I'll probably have to run them as like fucking, I don't know, Raven Guard or something. I'll probably just run them as.
I just realized they
honestly.
Legends 3 Space Marine chapters for 10th edition. Legends Carcharodons, Minotaurs, and Red Scorpions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything Forge World.
Yep, those bastards.
The bastages.
They could have just made Tyberos a Raven Guard character and I'd still be happy. That would be an excuse to make a small little Raven Guard force with the extra Space Marines I have.
Right. Well, that's the whole reason I'm doing Ashen Claws. I like Beakies. I kind of like the darker thing. I actually really like the Ashen Claws lore too. Doesn't hurt, but I'll probably have to run them as like Raven Guard or anything if I put them anywhere.
Of the three of those, the Carcharodons were the most popular.
Oh yeah, 100%. Carcharodons were mad popular for a long time.
Yep.
I used to paint Space Wolves for a mate of mine years ago before he moved away. Were you doing commission paints? Oh yeah, so you commissioned a paint boy too? That's awesome. I've never had the balls to commission paint. I know Ickbard has commission paint because Ickbard
I've
painted.
thought about it.
I do that from time to time.
I did it anyways.
It's been an unfortunate thing where my main niche was being able to have battle-ready armies, like above battle-ready standard, within a week of order. But the problem is, a lot of the people who need that are the tournament players who already have their inside guy, or people, or company through a sponsorship deal, or whatever. So, the thing I specialized in, I couldn't exactly excel in or advertise as well, and it let me kind of fade into the cracks.
You did paint my Necrons, though.
I did. Synthwave Necrons.
Yeah. I have
It's in
painted
one arm.
Yeah, that's right. You were injured, and you didn't tell me.
I did
You told
not.
me afterward. I'm like, you should have just told me, and I wouldn't have. Fucking guy.
It's like, fucking, I want the money.
Fucking guy.
Yeah. Money's great. Money's a great motivator. I don't know about you guys.
Indeed, it is.
I have painted quite a few more Necrons since then, but yeah, you really helped me establish that. I got a couple that I'm gonna not repaint, but like pop up their blades, their finger blades, because I liked what you did. I just want to make it pop a little bit more on the Ophidian destroyers.
Yeah, those little wiry bastards. Good God, what a pain in the butt to work on.
Yeah, fucking half the shit.
They're
in the
sculpts,
Necron
dude.
line. I have more of them now too.
No, no.
Yeah, the destroyer cult grew in like mid-9th before the meta became sit in the back and never move, which was super aggravating, but not my playstyle at all.
In the back, never move, just sit there with a reanimator. Fun times.
Or the Silent King.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've got 95 points. And I haven't moved a single model all game. Well, that's great. Are you enjoying winning? Because you're not playing the game anymore. But anyway.
I digress.
It was sort of a commission because you got paid in blocks of chocolate. Well, I have to say, I consider that a commission.
Yeah, yeah.
What do
transaction was made.
Yeah, what do you kids say nowadays? Based? Is that?
I say based.
Okay. Can I say that to that? I enjoy that. Is that based means I enjoy it. That's a good thing, right? Based.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I agree. I concur.
Yes, I can. I should have concurred. If a guy who's commissioning the Custodes Dreadnought likes the end result enough, he said he will probably commission me for an army. Nice, dude. My buddy Brandon, who you guys know, Brandon Pillow Art, just took a giant ass commission. He's gonna be tied up for like 2 months.
Damn.
Yeah, he commission paints quite a bit. In fact, those of you who are either our patrons or thinking about becoming a patron, I'm gonna plug my Patreon here. Sorry.
Do it, King.
We're giving away one of Brandon's models this upcoming Patreon. He painted a custom converted Gaunt from Gaunt Ghosts, which looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
He's upping all of our paint games because we were just like painting like line troops, and now we're all like, well, damn it, he did one on plinth, so now we all have to do one on plinth, right? That's how that works. Somebody one ups, and then you're just like, well, fuck.
Brandon paints. Brandon paints with a pickle behind his left ear, and by Gumby, if it works.
Right. God damn it. Is that how you paint? You're gonna tell me that Handy.
The pickle isn't behind my ear, but it's somewhere.
God damn it.
This is what I do.
I hope you were working on some
stream.
detailed work and I made you mess up. That is the goal.
I'm gluing an orc together, so.
Damn.
This is what I deal with every stream.
Extreme painting.
Yeah.
So that's some slanted shit right there.
Yeah.
Then also the distractions of people blaring loud noises too.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that to yourself.
I mean, it's funny.
Oh, that is true.
And it makes some money.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true too. Now you can buy 2 Costco hot dogs a month because of all of the sounds that got played at you.
Yeah.
It sent me an email after it ended, like, you made $14 from the sound thing. It's like, oh, okay.
Dude, that is 12 and a half Costco hot dogs.
Yep.
We actually do measure how much he's made by Costco hot dog pricing. Yeah, Brady. We've been playing it on and off. There's been a few issues for PC. I've been dealing with some of it. Gabba's been dealing with some of it. Handy was able to play through it. But they've been updating the game, and driver updates have been coming out in accordance with the game. So hopefully, it should smooth things over. And I can say, loading times are still a problem for me. But that's because I don't have a solid state drive anymore. That got permanently damaged.
You would hydrate.
Yeah, that was like about a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago. It's when I lost like 3 battle reports and a bunch of pre-made assets I made.
Game's getting you to 40k lore. Nice.
Oh yeah.
I know a guy that does an entire podcast about 40k lore.
Yeah, I know. And
He's an
I know
asshole.
him.
Though.
He's me.
That kills my "he's an asshole" though joke, man. What is
So
that?
where can we find this podcast?
Yeah, if you guys wanna follow my bullshit and hear me talk a lot, I run a podcast called Under the Hive of Madness. We focus almost entirely on Warhammer lore. We do cover some subjects and like real world spooky dooky shit though. And then we also talk about some creative writing, although we kind of try to bend both of those subjects towards how they can be used in Warhammer 40k for telling stories and shit like that. But yeah, Under the Hive of Madness, you can find us on Spotify. We're also on the YouTube. We're on the TikTok. We're on a bunch of other places. I think our link was somewhere in Handy's stuff at one point. I'm really bad about promoting, but I will try to drop a link in the promotion friendos channel I have access to again. I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah.
I'll do that again. But yeah, so if you guys want to listen to a bearded old guy talk about Warhammer lore, I know a dude that does that.
Hey,
Yes, we know about Valak. We know about him. Yeah.
yeah, I know of him. I don't know him personally. I know I've annoyed him in the past, and it was funny.
Who'd you annoy?
David does too.
Chapter Master Valrak.
Did you see what Brady just said? Nick Bard.
Yes, he acts like a total asshole in streams and when he plays online. Oh.
Did you drink your water and stretch? I have not had water in a while.
You gotta drink your paint water.
Yeah, it's especially the metallics. You know, it's the electrolytes. It's what the plants crave.
I just drank water. I have not stretched in a while. I don't think any of us have gotten up and moved our legs in a bit, actually.
Yes, I drank my water and stretched. I'm gonna say thank you for the hydrate.
I spent most of my...
I said grow the American
That's hilarious. I'm gonna put that in base takes.
I feel like I'm missing an entire conversation. I am, because it's somewhere else.
So,
it
Brady,
goes...
he asked us if we knew about Chapter Master Valrak in the YouTube channel, chat. And we said, yeah, we know of him and all that stuff. I talked about how I've annoyed him in the past. I didn't say what I did, but I just mentioned that I did annoy him in the past. And then he goes, he acts like a total asshole in his streams when he plays online. He said that Valrak has a potty mouth that needs to grow up, and then he banned him. That sounds like Valrak.
Yeah.
Nick Bard, do the thing. On Twitch.
Yeah, like right.
Oh, God damn it! Why?
I'll do the thing on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
Yeah, I got it.
YouTube chat, I see you. My YouTube chat, I see you. Looks like the guys are talking about. They're having a conversation about Kill Team. They're not talking to me. Never mind.
You're the vehicle for conversation.
I paint with one of those ridiculous magnifying headsets.
Hey, thank you, Barely Battle Ready for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Put this down so it doesn't damage the axe. It's probably gonna
Welcome
damage
to the
the
best football team in the NFL, the Raiders.
You told that joke earlier, and I was like, I think I get where he's coming from. And now that you've done it again, I'm like, okay, cool. It was what I thought.
Yeah.
He did tell the joke I thought he was telling.
Yeah. What are you painting? What did you paint, actually? They're not sitting through a bunch of ads. Because Twitch.
Because Twitch. Skatari.
Nice.
I want to enter your temple. Zestful, how you been? It's been a while.
Somebody's painting Skatari?
Probably.
Nice. Oh, Skatari, I want to enter your
He's
temple.
making a joke from TTS.
I see it.
The Custodes Dreadnought.
Yeah.
But the Santodes, convince them. Yeah, but how you doing, Zestful?
Who am I watching paint right now?
You're watching me,
Handy
the
Crafts.
VTuber. I'm the one who's doing the painting. Painting the Trajan Valoris. Trying to get the energy.
He's gonna paint up Sonic next because he found out earlier that I wrote fan fiction where Sonic
No.
made Trajan pregnant.
No.
Yeah, you are.
No.
It's gonna happen.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It is.
We're gonna print Trajan a little like a baby bump moo dress.
I'm going to kill you.
I'm just telling you, I figured out the loophole in what was everybody mad about? Female custodes. Everybody was really mad about female custodes, and I'm like, but my Sonic fanfic
Man, the
totally
hacker is
goes
just the right
around
one,
the
Brady from
entire
YouTube. What?
entire idea, man. It goes all the way around the entire
Well,
idea.
no,
It's fun.
I streamed both YouTube and Twitch. In multi-stream.
Indeed.
Cross-platform.
Yes. Gotta make the most out of both platforms.
Yeah.
Hey, Semi, if you're not painting in a place where your models that are unpainted are judging you, you're not doing it right.
The female costume.
The new kill team looks nutty.
What a Primarch is? A Primarch is essentially a Space Marine on steroids that was created by the Emperor to be his offspring, pretty much. Like, supposed to be the perfect being to lead a Space Marine chapter. Or quote unquote perfect.
I approve his definition. I concur. What am I supposed to say? Based. What are the chitlins saying nowadays?
Faux shizzle.
Faux shizzle. Skibbity toilets.
Why? Why'd you have to teach him this?
It's like, I understood that reference.
Listen, I use the tiki-takis, so I know the things.
It's times like this that I
we've
wish
seen a thing or two.
Valve would take on that stupid shit.
I'm sorry we're making you feel old. Yeah. If you were watching my stream on YouTube, you would see all the gray hair in my beard and you probably wouldn't think that you were old. But
yeah, I know. So if you don't worry, I'm not. I hate it.
52. Nice.
Oh, apparently there's a bunch of grimdark model trains on Etsy.
Oh, I've seen those.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, Max, we were talking about model trains earlier. I was asking Handy about scale stuff because I've been collecting a bunch of like consignment trains that are. You told me what scale they were, and I already fucking forgot. O
scale, yeah.
O scale, because I want to build.
Or they're old. It's probably gonna be O gauge.
Okay, O gauge. But yeah, I want to build a themed board kill team that would like expand out into 40k essentially. That's like a downed train. Because it feels like a thing that would happen in 40k. I mean, lore talks about there being like fucking missile trains and shit, so it 100% feels like the type of train that should exist. I'm just gonna fucking burp while I'm talking. That's how it's gonna happen. Yeah, no, I sit in a room filled with gray plastic, so I feel guilty about not doing this. Can't ban the hacker. That would be my YouTube channel. I'm live right now as Under the Hive of Madness. The goblin.
Made a pinned comment.
That's fine. I don't know how to social medias.
I think I should have made it on mine a pinned comment. Oh, I gotta wait for this fucking side to dry so I can paint it again and again.
We had a lot of fun with our train episode.
Trains.
Hello, Brady. How are you?
He's a
sir?
bunch.
I mean, only one of them appeared, so.
Yeah, but he's apparently in a bunch of platforms now because he's watching all three. So there's a bunch of Brady.
Oh, there you go.
A Brady bunch.
He's multiple.
Exactly. Marsha.
Was it Madrox that was Multiplicity Man? No.
Exactly
Yeah, it was Madrox, right?
Writing it.
I don't remember.
That's the X-Men that multiplies?
I genuinely cannot remember, and I feel bad about it because I loved the X-Men growing up.
Come on, you giant nerds.
Which one? Say the name again.
Madrox.
Madrox. Was he Multiplicity Man?
I don't remember.
Time to Google it since I'm in front of a fucking computer.
No, you're playing Space Marine because you're mean.
And then this computer's gonna crash.
No, I gave up.
Tabs.
Moving
Jamie Madrox / James Madrox.
Ah, I got it. Madrox. Okay, cool. But I didn't know the first name, so. I was painting Beast Snagas, but now that I essentially don't want to go upstairs and get the rest of my paints, I'm in my basement, so I am putting together a Beast Boss. But I was painting. And here's a cool thing. This is my one of my custom trucks based on Nux's hot rod from Mad Max Fury Road.
Oh, wait, this stupid thing to dry.
Lots of, you can't see it anymore because I painted it, but lots of plastic hard and Tamiya scale model kit.
Paint, please.
Hear me out. Moving train, Warhammer match setting with those Gene Stealer Jackal dudes ramping up onto the train and shit and raiding it. Yeah, I really like that idea. We playing around with like vehicle combat stuff with like stuff like Gaslands, where there's like a war rig or a train or whatever that always advances on the board, but instead of because everything's moving at speed because you're playing like a campaign game in Gaslands, the war rig or the train can either move up a little bit or move back a little bit or kind of move side to side, but it doesn't actually like move entirely off the board. You just kind of assume that everybody's moving like 60 miles an hour and then all of your cars kind of maneuver around it. If you're into stuff like that, I would really suggest checking out the game Gaslands, because Gaslands is kind of built a little bit better for doing stuff like that. It'd be cool to do it in Warhammer, but Warhammer boards just aren't big enough or really.
You can only do that with an Imperialis board, honestly, and with end scale.
Yeah, it'd still be dope. It'd still be super dope. How many factions are there in 40k?
Yes.
About like 16 major factions, give or take.
Yeah.
Space
So
Marines, the answer is yes.
There's Space Marine. Yeah, if you were to count Space Marines as one, there's Space Marines, Grey Knights, Custodes, and I guess we can't say Death Watch anymore, but there used to be Death Watch. Well, now it's Agents of Imperium, right?
Yeah.
Then there are Imperial Guard, Mechanicus,
Battle.
Sisters of Battle, thank you.
I need
Zero Knights.
more Talisar.
I already said Grey Knights. But there's Imperial Knights. Imperial Knights, there's Chaos Knights, there's Chaos
Legio
Space Marines.
Titanica.
Yeah, I said Mechanicus.
Titans are
There's
their own
Chaos.
faction.
Oh, are they now?
Yeah, they've always been their own faction.
In 40k? Can you play them in 40k, or are they only?
You can play
30K?
them in 40k. It's just
The points are so big, you never play them.
well, except for Warhound.
Oh yeah. Okay. I just always see them as like being. I think there's 18 playable factions. Because there's Chaos Space Marines, which you count as your own. Demons, just count all demons as one. Then you've got Eldari Exodites, Harlequins. I'm not going to count the Yinkarn. You've got the Drakari.
Wait,
you've got Leagues of
don't the
Votann.
Exodites
You've
not
got
exist?
Orcs. I didn't list Exodites.
You said Exodites.
Oh, did I? Craft
Yeah.
World Eldari. Sorry. Orcs, Tau. So that's 17. Why? I feel like there's two more.
Dan.
I said Votann, right? Yeah, I said Votann.
Genestealer cults, Tyranids.
Tyranids. I did not say Tyranids. What was the other one? Oh, Genestealer cults. Yeah, so there's 19. There's
The
19
one
playable factions.
you like. Genestealer cults,
Dude,
the one you like.
I don't know. And of those, I own 17. Actually, I take that back. I own all 19, but I only own to a point that's like assembled. Like,
God damn, it's almost dry. Holy shit.
who's the other guy that's talking? That would be Ickbard. Ickbard is playing Space Marine 2 right now, and I don't think he's
I
streaming.
actually stopped.
Ickbard is watching our streams, judging us for all of our life mistakes, and not playing any.
Oh yeah. Never forget what happened in Pakistan, man. I'm just gonna leave it at that with you.
I'll never.
I mean,
forget
you were
what
never
happened.
there, but never forget about it.
I'll never forget about what happened in Pakistan either. It was really weird that they named her after the country, but sorry, that was an inappropriate joke. I would watch
I don't
him
get
if
that
he
one.
was still streaming. That her name was like, I'd never talk about what happened in Pakistan. Pakistan was her name. You don't? Do I need to explain that one?
Yes, actually. For once, you need to explain one of your jokes to me. This is like a first.
It's a joke about judging. You know, dropping the synonyms.
The emphasis on the syllables.
Yeah. That one's about not pulling out. Ick. That was a joke about sex.
Oh, no wonder I didn't get it.
I think Handy streams.
Yeah.
Although I think you're watching all three streams, but I believe Handy streams Space Marine 2.
Yeah, I stream it. I'm probably gonna play maybe on the weekend.
That's awesome that you played against the guy. Okay, so I went to a 40k tournament back in like 2017. I was up against an orc player who had 3 looted wagons that were McDonald's toy cars with GW orc bits glued on them. I fucking love that shit. That shit makes me so fucking happy.
That's great.
I have 3. All right, well, actually, I've got 4. I guess I could go get them. They are right behind me. Did I show off all of my crazy orc trucks, guys? Is that
Yeah,
orc
why not?
truck o'clock?
It's Toyota-thon. Why not?
My favorite holiday.
Now making it a Christian holiday.
I'll take your entire stock!
Yes.
All right, so we will start out with the Warthog. So the Warthog is a Tamiya Warhammer scale, not Warhammer scale, 1/35th scale Humvee. I swear to God there's a Humvee in there. But I went ahead and did a conversion, put crazy ass tires on the front. I got a couple of orcs in the back. And it can't be a Warthog.
Channels, well, I am streaming to my YouTube and my Twitch channel. Goblin King is streaming to his YouTube channel under the Hive of Madness.
Yeah, and somebody asked about Orc Truck. Sorry. I realize I'm narrating stuff you may not be able to see. This is the Peacemaker. This is a 1/25th scale Californio, which is a specific type of like 1950s Corvette Roadster, which I just chopped the shit out of. I turned it into an El Camino essentially. But this is based off the Peacemaker from Mad Max Fury Road, very loosely. I 3D printed the tracks. They're all individual pieces, which have all been glued together, which was a pain in the absolute dick. I shouldn't have done it that way. But again, lots of plastic card to make it look the way I wanted to. The rivets are all made with little ball bearings. And then this is the Daka horse, which is based on the Giga horse from Mad Max Fury Road. And this is two old Typhoon land speeders from 3rd edition, which I chopped up and turned into a vehicle. So
I gotta put that right there and need.
Lots of.
Holy fuck! It's almost 1 o'clock.
It is almost 1 o'clock.
I've been. What the fuck, Jack Ma? You're still awake? Holy shit!
I've been holding out for you, buddy.
You don't need to. You can dip
Jack
out
Ma,
whenever you
how
need
does
to.
Twitter work for you right now?
I thought we discussed that Twitter was dead earlier in Brazil.
For Brazil, but you know she's kind of a person.
I don't think she's happy.
Okay.
Are you instigating?
Ichbard derogatory. Oh my god. I just asked. Don't be mad at me, Jack Ma.
Don't shoot
Handy
the
was
messenger.
wondering, hey. Yeah, shoot Handy. Shoot the cripple, not me.
Wow.
Ow!
Really?
In stereo.
I miss it dearly. Okay.
It's great.
Okay, because I got sick and tired of the cap getting stuck on my super glue bottle. I just stuck a fucking paper clip in it, and now I need to use pliers to get the paper clip out.
I used tacks, like thumbtacks at one point, and same thing fucking happened. It like solidified in, and I had to rip it out. I hated it. Made me very angry.
Very low to no politic rants. I can say that for Handy right now while he's looking at his big axe.
Yes.
We bitch about politics all the time. What are you talking about? We were bitching about politics earlier. We were like, I can't believe they legends all this shit. What the fuck? That's what politics means, right? Like ranting about GW's stupid business decisions.
Yeah. It's like, what do you mean we're talking about tariffs? I wanted to talk about codex creep between the editions, bro. What the fuck?
All right. I'm not gonna lie. I should probably go walk my puppy and go to sleep.
Yeah.
You should. Let me chew the forbidden plastic father. That's how we know that they'd be playing Tyranids.
Yes.
Yeah, when you lose against a Tyranid player,
Lieutenant Titus,
and they brought their cat. Their cat gets to crunch on the figures. It's a roll.
Yes.
Gabe.
The big crunch.
Gabriel Seth. What?
No, Gadriel.
Oh, Gadriel.
Yeah, the Asian sergeant dude.
Is this a Space Marine character?
Yes.
Yeah, from Space Marine 2.
You know, I heard there was a problem with the Space Marine 2 game, and I'm really upset about it. I heard that you're not allowed to play as an orc. That pisses me
Yes.
Yeah, but you are Alfarius, so it offsets.
I am
Sarah killing my shit.
Keck. Don't worry, the strong will survive.
Did you just say Keck?
Yes.
Yes, he did.
You fucking giant goober. like seriously? Like, oh my god. Like, people who say lol are already at a certain level of like internet. You just said Keck. Oh my god.
Yes, I said Keck, and I'll do it again.
It was not Keck, it was cringe.
Gabo, you've known me for 4 years.
Yeah, I've
And
never.
only now
I've
you
known
call me
you
a
for.
goober?
Have I only known you for? It has only been 4 years. Man, it feels longer.
I have that effect on people.
I think it was. I don't think it was you. I think it was like
COVID.
COVID just felt so fucking long.
We also, like, because we're all online for that time, it's like we had like 3 times the conversations we would have, because normally we'd be talking to other folks in real life.
That's true. That's true. Wait a minute. I love the Rippers. They're so fucking cute, bro. Stupid little rats skittering around. Are we making? Are you really happy about Rippers, or are you talking shit about Skaven? How mad? do I-
No, she's talking about the Ripper swarms in Space Marine 2.
Oh, there's Ripper storms and. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
you get
Rippers.
to see them in
Can you play as a Tyranid? Because like.
No, unfortunately.
without mods. No, but I'm sure someone will make it a reality.
Well, do you guys remember Left 4 Dead 2?
Yes.
Yes,
You could play all the zombies.
Still play that every so often.
Yes.
Oh my god, dude, playing the zombies was so badass. It'd be great if you could play Tyranids in Space Marine. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
GW, since I know you're listening to us.
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
no.
No, I know they're listening to me because they've like taken multiple of the ideas that I mentioned in videos and put them in.
Oh no, we've talked about this in the podcast several times. We'll literally mention like something about like G-Dub will never bring this back, and then literally like 3 weeks later they'll announce it, and I'm like, are you guys listening to us? What the fuck's going on? So I hear that. I feel that. But it wouldn't be. It would be Focus Entertainment and Saber.
Yeah.
Right? Those are the
Yeah.
It's not Fat Shark.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
By Fat Shark, it would have been released 3/4 done.
I actually had a lot of fun with Dark Tide on release, but you have a point, sir.
It was fun to play. However, it's
It was too little, too late. They didn't do enough.
Ow.
yeah. It's mainly the like, oh, if you want to have a nice build for the higher levels of play, to prevent it from being repetitive in a lot of ways, you needed to be really lucky and do a big time sink, which made it a grind. It's almost like that joke from Escalator World, the Escalator World gimmick from Fairly Odd Parents. Like, when do we get to the ride? This is the ride.
The simulated simulated line experience.
No,
Yeah.
screw the apothecary. Give me Chaplain. Me want bonk stick and cool skull armor.
Keck.
Oh my
But
god.
yeah, whatever. And
That Semi's got
the,
your back. He says that he has coworkers who say lol. So
there you go. Good. So the grind for it to get to a point where you could have more interactive, fun gameplay was too much comparatively, and that's where it started to fall apart for me. And it blew up for Handy.
Yeah. It's like the grind is there's way too much grinding that needs to be done. The replayability felt a bit
Of course.
Just I expected it to be like Vermintide, but I mean it is like Vermintide, but like the replayability isn't really there.
Yeah, it sounds like they did a bunch of shit to it. I don't know if that means that it made it better, but
Where's the W from Keck W? We're not at Keck W territory yet. It's Keck.
that was what you saw when Horde people lulled, right? Or was it the other way?
Yeah, it was when the Horde lulled, it returned to Keck, yes.
Yeah, okay.
The main thing for me was I really loved that 10-minute gameplay loop of, okay, here, new area, a couple of waves, elites, environmental challenge involved in it.
Nerd.
I loved the fact that, yeah, every elite had a special, not only sound effect, but dialogue that with the audio mixing, they could have totally messed up, but they didn't, and they did it perfectly and allowed you to react appropriately. But it wasn't enough.
Yeah, I never play. I mean, the highest level character is like 10, so I don't think I ever got to the level that you guys are talking about.
None of us ever really did.
I did. I maxed out. I maxed out. Fuck! I forgot what I named the guy. So I have a veteran who I named Thaddeus Kaczynsker.
Yeah.
Two together.
Yep. You played him with us.
Oh yeah. And then I had an Ogren whose name is escaping me right now. I think it was like Meat Sponge.
We all made dumb Ogrins for another game that we played on stream. Whenever the fuck that was, like 9.5 gazillion years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, Dump Truckatus. There we go. It was Dump Truckatus.
My guy's name is Vern.
Yeah.
Well, I hope that wasn't an important bit for the orc, because it's gone now.
Oh no. just make a new one.
It was his like inner jaw. Like he's got a jaw on top of his jaw, and I apparently didn't glue the inner jaw on, so I was gonna tweezer it in place. But apparently it's gone now, so fuck it.
Later, Sinesh.
Alright, thank you for coming.
Peace out, yo.
Yeah,
Have fun with the early bird special.
Oh my god.
Hey,
dude,
he called us whippersnappers.
I was at the fucking beach to do a bunch of testing this morning at like fucking 7. I have no idea how I'm still awake.
It's like 10% luck, 5% will, 8% sheer determination and power of will.
Yeah, it's probably stupidity, but yeah, thank you for all those nice things you just said.
You can take them back. They were from Drake, and you know he likes them young.
They're not. It's not from Drake.
It's not from Drake. I thought that was what he.
No.
Isn't that Eminem?
Nope.
Oh wait, no, that's right. Last name ever, first name greatest. That was Drake.
It's Mike Shinoda's other project. Mike Shinoda's non-Linkin Park project.
Got it.
Which I want to call Second Wind, but it's not Second Wind. Styles from Beyond. There you go.
Got it. All right.
Fuck. Ugh.
All right.
Holy shit.
The other podcast
that
I could run. Weird ass music shit nobody remembers except Ryan.
There you go. I often bring up Vanilla Ice, you know, because that's what the youth listen to.
Ice, go ninja, go ninja, go.
Go ninja, go ninja, go.
My 3 main Darktide guys are Corvus, Castus, and Graxius. Which class is which is up to you.
Oh yeah.
It's up to you.
I am tapping out, boys. I'm tired.
No, I'm with you. I finished this orc and I'm like, I hope like I'm trying to solidarity with you, but being in the same time zone.
Call it quits when you want to.
Yeah.
I was waiting. No, man, you gotta
I am
support your voice.
I'm going to end it on YouTube first, then we're going to go raid Macagnius on Twitch. So thank you everyone on YouTube so much for watching. I will be back on Friday finishing this guy up and then cleaning up some mechs for painting on Wednesday. So everyone on YouTube, thank you so much. Roth, thank you for the donations, and everyone else, thank you for the donations. I really appreciate it. And I will see everyone on YouTube on Friday. Goodbye, YouTube.
Bane, new to your squiggle.